Hello everyone, you're watching the Tommy Tepper Show, and you're watching us live, and today we're watching Oreo Express rolling down the highways and byways of the United States, heading up for some action. Let's find out what's going on today with the Convoy. It's the 1776 movement, and they're convoying today. And I'll be right in the stream here in a moment. I'm just grabbing my cup of coffee, setting things up, and we'll be right back here as soon as possible. Jeff Ross is in there, Dosho is in there, Brooklyn. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see everyone. Just getting things started up here today. See what she's going to be like. We're broadcasting on Facebook, on YouTube, and on Twitch today. We're not on Rumble. We can pretty much transmit to three places here at the same time. So those are the three places today that we're going to be outputting to. Brooklyn, Kerfuffle. Hey, the Ross family, nice to see you. Hey, I've been watching your channel there. Some good videos. Yes, sweeping out at the lake on the weekend, so pretty much after Thursday. Can't do too much as far as broadcasting, but just stand by. We'll be right back. A little bit of glitching on this video, so if the audio or the stream freezes up a bit here, I think it's because he's in between cell sites. Hopefully we don't lose him completely. That would be kind of a bad situation. What can you do? And let me see what else is happening. Who else I can bring up on my Spidey system here.
You're all good.
Yeah, we'll see if we can throw in their ride-along gang. He's got a video up there. He's live right now. See what we can do. And again, good morning to everyone that's up there, that's watching the stream today. But I'll be right back in a second. Got to grab a cup of coffee. Yeah, it's unfortunate the video is glitching a little bit. Let me just get me into the video somewhere here. Don't want to seem too unprofessional, you know what I mean? So better get in here somewhere. Oh, maybe right up here will be good today with the flag. Looking good. Looking good. Again, thank you very much for tuning into the show. I'm 1080p. Oh, his video is pretty bad. His video looks like it's probably 480p. I'm at 720p. I'm probably 1080p on Twitch, 720p on probably YouTube. The video itself is not great quality. But yeah, let's go through who's in here again. Jeff Ross family, Fishing and family. Check out their channel. It's pretty good. The Doe Show is in here again. Hey John, nice to see you in here. I was in your channel chatting a little bit there yesterday. I know I didn't chat too much directly to you, and I know that some of the people in your channel thought that this channel was pretty boring, which is okay. Everybody has their opinion, Brooklyn says hi. Kerfuffle says good morning. Dennis Redial. Hey, nice to see you in here. I don't think I've seen you before. Dem Lady. Roger. Nice to see you. Dem Lady Nikki. Third of its kind. Hey. Very good. Thanks a lot for sharing. Yeah, that's one of the things that I don't do. Let me just take a bit of time to do that here right now. I just have to share the stream out a little bit here. Give myself a thumbs up. Thank you for giving me a thumbs up today. Let me just share this out here. Where Twitter? Why not?
Everything we covered is usually censored by the mainstream media. See that this is going on right now.
Listening to Oreo talk here. He's saying that everything they've done is being pretty censored by mainstream media. Yeah, well, that's because the mainstream media likes to really report things that are a little bit left of center. And if those things are a little bit right of center, they probably won't report them, because the news media is left of center. Mainstream anyway. Okay, we're up here. We're feeling good. I was going to get another stream up here. Let me work on that a little bit while you guys chat a little bit. We'll look at the chat here in half a second. Let me get the stream up here. Copy on that. We're going to bring up Ride Along Gang. He's pretty much staple for streaming almost on a daily basis. He's not with any particular convoy or anything. He's on his own, but he is good. A good feed to have in there. Ride Along Gang coming up. They're usually on a YouTube. Save that one in there. Let me get my visual up there. I can't even see anything on my wall here. There we go. The wall's gonna get busted up here. I'm gonna bring this in. Okay, here we go.
I gotta stop. Okay, everybody's on. We got a couple stopped at the Let's see what the folks say here.
I know what's going on. I'm thinking that Radalong Gang is not live because I'm looking at a at a screenshot from about a minute ago. It looks like he's going into a truck wash there, by the looks of it. And the 1776 is en route. They've got signs there that say "Freedom, Jesus is Jesus. Believe in God, not idols. Freedom is Jesus. Freedom or choice." They've got flags up there. I'm not sure what that one flag is. You've got a Red Cross. You've got an American flag. And then you've got the other different American flag. I know I've seen that, and I've heard a guy talk about it a little bit. And then another white flag on that side, on the right side. Not sure what that one is. Definitely a variety of flags. Let's get back to StreamYard chat there. Canadian Free Living, Doug Stanky says. Let me check on that. Let me see if I can pull that feed from somewhere. Or if anybody has that feed up top, that'd be good. Hey Christina, see you in there. Super Salty, good morning. Dem Lady says he's on Twitch. Who's on Twitch? But yeah, let's see if we can bring somebody else up on the stream here. Just let me see. Canadian Free Living. Let me do a quick search on YouTube for that. See if I can come up with that.
Stop and doing our yard work. Just wave at everybody.
See him in there, subbed over there. Got that live. Okay, this will take a minute to build. I see that it's glitching though. That feed looks like it's glitching. Maybe not. I'll build them in. We'll try and pull that feed in. Again, we're riding with Oreo Express here, and you can see they've got a fair convoy on the go there. I'm just not having luck with this Canadian Free Living. I see Doug Stanky's in there. Maybe he can give us an update if something happens with that feed. I'll build them up here, and if somebody can come up with a viable feed for Canadian Free Living, that'd be good. But I'll build them into the system here. It's looking good. Are we going to win $1 million today? Who knows? Probably not. Can't win them all. Let's see. Oh, actually I have Canadian Free Living. It's already in my system here, believe it or not. So I see they've gone live again. They've quit glitching, which is good. So absolutely, we can bring them up here. That's good. No, hang on a second. Canadian Free Living has gone into somebody driving down the road in a car. We are 15 kilometers into today's march.
Best way to donate right now is buymeacoffee.com/Oreo.
Okay, we'll put it up.
Or you can go to our website, theoreoexpress.com, and there'll be a couple different links. One of them being PayPal, and another will be the Give Send Go link, guys. If you're on Rumble, got you behind the light.
Okay, after a few commercials, we've got Canadian Free Living in here. Let's
Heron Resort.
pull their audio in here. They're on the big screen here.
This is going to be a long way to back up.
They're not a really
With a trailer behind me.
clean video. I don't usually like to reboot a video,
For backing up with a trailer behind me this distance.
but no, I don't think their original video is much clearer.
Well, I think we're about to find a nice lake to hang out and have lunch. We're at 25.6 kilometer of a 25 kilometers, let's say, away from our start point. We left those guys at 18 kilometers, so they're 7 kilometers down the road.
So what this is James Top is marching on the highway. It's a foot march, and Canadian Free Living is on the highway. Their video says James Top on the march, Highway 17. We're 15 kilometers into today's march. Sounds like they're not at the march right now, but they're heading to that location.
Crossing this track.
So that's what's happening. That's Canadian Free Living. Check out that stream. We'll move it back over to Oreo with his nice feed. He's looking pretty good today. And you're looking good today. It's kind of hard to read my chat on that screen there when there's not much dark on there. Hey, I have an idea.
Ohio Navy mom for doing a donation earlier this morning. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Doug says he went on a dead-end road, probably. Yeah, leapfrogging. Yeah, they'd have to do that, because if you've got a crew that's going with a guy that's on the road, then you're always going to have people that may be a little bit ahead of them, getting set up or getting supplies or who knows doing what. But yeah, sounds about right. Jeffrey Grey Wolf said he's going to walk from Nevada to DC like James Topp. Exactly. Yeah, he was on my show there a few days ago, probably last Wednesday. And he gave us an update at that time of his walk and the website, things like that he has on the go. He's with the, let me see, what was he? He was with the Liberty, I don't know if I still have it up here on my screen. No, because I've refreshed my computer a bunch of times. But he's with a Liberty movement. Check that out on Grey Wolf's YouTube channel. Grey Wolf, pretty easy to find. Last evening, we had a pretty epic show. It was really good. We were talking about Samuel and his convoy that was supposedly coming from Texas today. So again, we're waiting for the convoy still. We talked to Samuel last night, and he really did not have too much to say, so he absolutely did not say there would be a convoy today, so I guess the Texas convoy is not happening today.
Rejected the claims of manipulation of voting machines in the 2020 election.
Without objection, so ordered.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I also ask unanimous consent to include in the record a report prepared by the Michigan Senate Oversight Committee that disproved claims of election fraud in
That's
Michigan,
probably what's happening.
as well as a statement by 59 of the country's leading election security scientists, noting the absence of any credible evidence that the 2020 election had been altered, and 5 other reports of organizations. There was no widespread fraud in the 2020 election, or describing the spread of the former president's loss.
Without objection, so ordered.
Yeah, Jersey Dolphin says, I'm sorry, Tommy. I lost faith in all these convoy peeps except Ripta, Black Ops, Agnes, Eric, then Eric the mechanic, and Soup Mama Nicole. Copy that. Wizzy has a video on Samuel. Said he's a hoax after talking to him. Copy that, SJ. Yeah, I was actually on live here till about 2:30 last night, and we were going over that particular video. So check out the Timmy Topper show from last night if you want to see that, or check out Wizzy's video that is talking about Samuel.
Because somebody in the swamp, somebody part of the globalism told him that he just needs to believe it and move on. They're not looking for leaders in this country, they're looking for puppets. And Donald
Third of its kind. Says Wizzy did the video, but Santa also addressed it today. Santa says it's very likely a fraud. That's the Samuel thing. Well, that's just it. Maybe somebody walking by themselves will get a bit of sound bite or whatever, a little bite action on your local TV station as they enter into a particular city. It may not get national coverage, but it might get some local coverage as you're hitting different spots. Geez, I like that text on my screen, but I don't like that T that StreamYard is bringing in there.
Even though he knew it was false. And that's where the part of the Barr deposition video where Barr is saying Trump wasn't interested in the facts. Trump actually was not substantively engaging with the follow-up on these various conspiracy theories. That actually is particularly damning because it supports this idea that Trump was in on the joke. That Trump knew he had lost the election and that he was just trying to throw lies.
Oh, these people. And this is what they call news, guys. Just repeating to repeat. Hook, line, and sinker. Nothing journalistic about it.
Samuel's about to go live. Okay, hang on a second. Let me check that one. That should be interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, right. Okay, we've got Samuel up on the screen. He's on the black screen there. Right where the conversation is. That's where Samuel is, right there. Right in this area right here. His screen is black right now. He's not transmitting anything, but he is live.
Because they don't 99.9.
So I don't know what's happening.
We're doing that day, how they were praying over the Capitol, and they called them insurrectionists.
Other than I'd say he's not live, and there's something fishy about what's going on there. I see that it says here, waiting for Samuel, June 13th, 2022 at 1:15 a.m. And his video says, welcome all trolls. So you got me on that one.
Over this beautiful river right here, guys. Got some folks up here with their hiking gear, I'll go on one of those rafts.
I wonder if I change that window for that chat.
Minutes till we get there, guys.
Third of its kind. Hey Samuel, if you're watching, staying hidden is not the way to garner trust. Being transparent is better for your movement. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to fit that chat into that black part of my screen there, just so that it's easier to read. And I'm going to leave a couple of windows blank there, so that my chat can actually appear there. That would be nice. And then makes it easier for those of you on a TV set. And actually, what I should do is bring that up one more window and bring these guys across a little bit. Bring this up. Bring Samuel there.
Oh, we're gonna have to plug the phone in soon.
Okay, that looks better. Now we've got something that that people can actually read a little bit.
I'm not going anywhere, buddy. You can swim for a couple minutes. Any luck? Yeah, well, that's better than none. Absolutely. Yeah. No, don't shake.
Yeah, REA. Nice to see you in the room, says Samuel. Need lots of videos for the convoy.
Going in? Let's see if we can put you over here and give you a little something better to look at. At least we can see the boat. We can all dream that we're going boating. So we're on lunch, everyone. James Top and his crew are taking break from a hard day's march so far. We've got in about 15 kilometers so far, I estimate.
Okay, Wyckoff says they're going live soon. That sounds good. I'm just refreshing the chat. That's why it's disappearing, because I'm adjusting the size of the window.
So we're gonna let Daisy cool down
the chat will appear in that black portion, so you can actually read it.
Sandwiches and get ready to get back on the road again. You definitely have to remember to bring my suntan lotion.
Okay, let me work on that Wyckoff's feed. By the way, Wyckoffs, if you're listening in here, this is what I would recommend that you would do if you could. Go on Twitch. Start a Twitch account. Just plain start a Twitch account. Just get on Twitch. Number one. It's very easy. Start account. Once you're on there, then every time you go live, just put that app on your phone called Prism Live, and then you want to stream to Twitch. You can stream to your Facebook and you can stream to your YouTube all at once using Prism Live. And Twitch is a platform that never changes a URL. In other words, when you're live on Twitch, it's like, here's the URL, and it's always the same. So for a guy like me, it's like, it's a miracle, because I don't have to find a URL for you and put up a different URL.
That's a really nice trailer park. Not sure if they welcome visitors, but I wouldn't mind crashing here tonight.
Plus, you get your message out on another
Daisy,
platform, which
I've
is
never been able to.
and you're doing it at
outlast her
exactly the
while
same
she's
time, and
swimming.
it takes no more effort.
She will swim
Because
all
once you have
day
it set
if I
up
let
on
her.
Prism, when you go live, it automatically go live to Facebook,
It's all about
YouTube,
biting
and
the
Twitch.
splash that she makes. For some reason, she's addicted to splashing and then trying to bite it. She's a 9-year-old Rottweiler. I've had her since 3 months. I got her from a couple that didn't realize what they were getting themselves into. Hey, step back. Sounds like you got the vid. It's okay. She's just got a little bit of water in there, everybody. You're fine. You're safe. Yeah, she gets tired out though. That's for sure. She is still pretty active.
Looking.
She's had walks pretty much twice a day her whole life. But when she was about 3 years old, she had a knee injury, and we started swimming instead of walking because it's a lot better, a lot healthier to swim than it is
Yeah,
to walk.
just punch in your
And for us, I
live
think.
feed URL when you actually go live, if you can. That would be really good.
Live long and prosper.
Yeah, I'm hoping maybe to park here tonight. And then we can go,
Let's see who else is in the room that we missed. Sherry Palmer. Hello there, Sherry. Nice to see you. Jeff Ross is in there.
Parking spot.
We had Wyckoff's. MM is in there. Rose, good morning. Lucy in the sky. Nice to see you. Where are they off to? Good question. Are they off to DC? Is that where they're going? I'm not sure. I missed the meeting this morning. Let's get the chat. Who caught that meeting, and whereabouts is Oreo heading? Where is the final destination for today? We'll find out for you. Yeah, REA says, Samuel, where are the videos of Texas rallies that you're leading? Show us you on stage speaking. Show us your message. Problem is you know, we had Samuel in the room there last night. We asked him to go live. We're going to put him up on the screen, and he didn't want to do it. And in any videos that we've seen, he didn't want to show his face. So there's something suspicious there. Jerry Palmer says, Tommy Temper, hello to you. Much love. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate the kudos from Sherry Palmer. Jim, hey, nice to see you in there too. Looking good. Love that car. Jim, I was at this garage sale on Saturday, and this guy had this box of Dinky toys, and I'm telling you, he must have had 50 Dinky toys in there, and I bought them for my kids. Bought the whole box of them, and every one of those cars that he had was some kind of a muscle car, you know, whether it be a Camaro or a Dodge or a Mustang, like all different kinds from different years and all kind of muscle cars. And he must have collected them and put them on a shelf because they were all in like A1 condition. I didn't see anything that was dinky, but there was lots of what were they? Hot Wheels and stuff like that. But yeah, pretty neat to see all those little dinky toys and stuff like that. Anyways, back to our stream here today. We've got 44 people watching. Thanks a lot for watching. Give us a thumbs up. 44 people. We should have at least 44 thumbs ups. I don't know what's wrong with our thumbs up department. Where's our Nightbot? We need Nightbot in here. Nightbot says it's part of channel. Now I have to fool around and see if Nightbot is in there.
Okay, everybody, I think we're going to end the stream for a little bit.
Maybe Nightbot got booted.
And,
okay, let's go back to Oreo. See what's happening.
For a coffee melanator. 32-ounce coffee. Can't get out of this morning daze.
Well, I don't know what's Nightbot. I'm getting tired of Nightbot. Fighting with Nightbot. Chicks you off. Come on, Nightbot, get in there. Why won't you go in? Oh well, maybe we won't have Nightbot today. That's bad. I kind of like Nightbot. get back to the stream, back to the action, back to the chat, back to everyone that's happening. Yeah, check out the Tommy Temper Show last night. We brought up the Wysiwyg video. We talked about Samuel. We had Samuel in the chat, and it was pretty epic. And we were up till 2:30 last night doing that show. So yeah, absolutely, you want to check it out. Super Salty, see you later. Have a good day working, helping the community and helping the world on your tractor. Appreciate that. We got Oreo Express on there. We had Canadian Free Living on top there. Free Living looks like they've gone south. We've got Ride Along Gang in there. Let's bring Oreo up on top here a little bit higher. I know we've got Wyckoff's coming up. I don't know if I missed that feed.
In 2 miles, continue onto South Jefferson Street.
So if we have Wyckoff's feed when they go live, we'll put it up there. If anyone notices that. Copy that. Rose is watching RSBN in front of the Supreme Court. Protesters in Roe Wade is the topic. Yeah, that's interesting. We've got that going on there today too. So are we going to have some kind of rioting or something? Who knows?
I hate driving through them. We're on our way back from DC.
Jim says, enjoyed your lake video. Hope you do more. Copy that, Jim. I will when I'm out there. Every weekend I'm out there, I'll do at least one or two videos. Maybe I'll sit there and do a chat. Just sitting by my trailer there, by the woods, out there in the lake country. Wanda K, new to your stream, came from Black Wolf's channel. Copy that, Wanda. Thanks a lot. Thanks for checking us out. Give us a quick sub. And yeah, we stream, or I should say restream Black Wolf when we see him up. And we had him on here last night. He was actually one of the guests on the channel here. So that was pretty good. He's definitely vocal, definitely has no qualms whatsoever about getting in front of the camera and speaking his mind. So whether you like people or not, you have to give them credit for speaking their mind and getting up there and saying something, and being a real person.
Continue. In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto West South Street.
And we've got Viva. Viva is live today. Viva Frey. Check him out. He's usually doing an interview, that sort of thing. But thanks for dropping that link there, Sherry. I could maybe put him up there. Let me check him out. Let me just see who. I'll tell you who all is live right now, and we should be able to do something. Got Woke Societies is live. Viva Fry. Me, of course. 1776. You've got Oreo is the only guy that's live with the 1776 restoration movement. Got a couple of critter cams up. Chicken City. And we've got Wyckoffs that are going to be going up here in a little bit. We'll bring them up when we see them. Just bring my subs up here and see who I see is live. Rebel News is live. If you're into Canadian news, they're talking about Tam wants to redefine fully vaxxed. Now they're going to redefine what fully vaxxed means. Oh, hang on. You got one shot. You got two shots. Oh, you got one booster, two boosters, three boosters. No, there's more. Yeah, it never ends. It never ends.
Frederick, Maryland.
Who else is up here today? Behind the Mirror is up. By the looks of it. Mercado Media. Let me check on Mercado Media. They might have some action down where there might be some kind of a riot. No, they're doing the actual meeting. January 6th public hearings. That's what they're working on. Still working on that. Holy. That's going on for a long time. Nathan's rubbish removal. He's live. He's doing a test on the system. He's over there in Australia. Don't have any feeds coming in from Australia here at the moment. I know. Who was it there? Australian News was doing a feed there yesterday, which looked pretty good. They had some bit of contact there with police with their protests happening. I'll copy that, Buffalo Man 11. We can add you to my streamer list.
Go past this light, then at the next one.
I've got you on the on my one list. I have you in there. Let me check and see the one that's on the big list here. Might have to update it. Got Esther Ruth in there. We'll add you in here. Okay, just gotta find your URL. Shouldn't be hard.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just working a little bit on getting things going here. Added a couple of people to the list on my description, so you can more easily get to their channels. I'm just loading a thumbnail. No, it's not made for kids. Save those changes.
Right now and muggy. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's a lot of condensation up there. We're good.
Good, they stuck. We added to my description Buffalo Man 11 with his YouTube channel, and we also put in Black Wolf, and we're also going to update my Tommy Temper ticker tape, which is at the bottom of my stream here, because we spelt wolf wrong. So we'll fix that. There we go. Okay, we can get back to the stream now. If I work this right. Okay, we're back in here. Now we can read the chat, see what's happening. Buffalo Man says, thank you, sir. Got that all done. Put you in a bunch of different places there to make sure you're updated. Yeah, like I've got a few different places where we put streamers' names to give them some credit. So it takes a bit of work to do it. Super Salty says, boo. Super Salty, hello. Lisa Hurley, hey, sounds good. Thought you'd come out and check out this channel, see what it's all about. Very good, Lisa. I'm the guy up here in the corner, Tommy Temper. What this channel is about is we usually stream things that are related to something to do with convoy action, patriot type action, things that are happening in the USA, things that are happening in Canada. I'm located in Edmonton, Alberta, in Canada. So I'm sort of up on top of the world here looking from afar, and we're picking up streams from what's happening all over the USA and Canada, so we could have almost anything up here. We've got Ride Along Gang, who's just basically stationary there right now. He's a trucker moving around the States. We're watching the 1776 movement, the Restoration movement, as they are rolling in their convoy today. Did we find out in the chat exactly where they are right at this moment here? So, be a good idea to find that. I've been kind of busy in the background here working on stuff, keeping the stream going. Tagai 266, hey, nice to see you. Yeah, everything's going pretty well. Things are going pretty good. Nice to see you in the room. Haven't seen you in a long time. Wonder if you're streaming at all, or if you're kind of just taking it easy here. I kind of thought you were taking it easy and not streaming for a bit.
90 degrees outside, 64 degrees inside, guys.
Copy that. SJ, what's that? Who's trying to get to me? Oh, or if you're talking about Samuel. Yeah, well, I think Samuel's trying to get there, everybody. Tagai says, I've been taking some much needed time off, and life is good. I might start restreaming again, but I'm also working on merch and stuff. Hey, that sounds good. Yeah, I should have some merch here too. I can sell a Tommy Temper dummy. Oops. I can sell a Tommy Temper dummy. What? You gotta be kidding. You ain't gonna be selling me. That's the last thing you're gonna do. I'm gonna make sure you don't do that. Come on, Tommy. Okay, you get back in your box now, okay? Get back, our suitcase. Get back in that suitcase. How'd you get out of there? Sometimes he listens into the... Actually, he can hear almost everything that's going on in the show here, so I have to be very careful with what I say. Because Tommy Temper, you know, he thinks I'm going to sell him now, so he's going bananas. Merch. I don't know that link, Michael. Party Bonza. What is Party Bonza? Is that a YouTube channel? Is that the name of a YouTube channel or something else? Because I can search for that, but jeepers. I don't know what I'll come up with. I never heard of that. Party Bonza. And when I do a YouTube search for a channel, it says no results found, so give us more info, Michael, if you could. But yeah, good for you there, Tagai. You know, even for me, you know how I was streaming for day after day after day after day when the Convoys first started, and it was too much. It was absolutely too much. So right now, where I have the weekend where I can get away from this streaming setup, and I can't do this, I'm basically away from it, then it's a nice break. It's great to get away from this and to take it easy and relax and go, I can just take it easy and not worry about anything. I can just go, I can go,
How's your Biden administration doing?
Perfect for me.
Yeah,
Perfect for Ty Guy. Perfect for
Look at you.
For Fry.
How's Biden doing?
But yeah, hey Ty Guy, nice to pop in here. Pop in here more often. Don't think, hey, don't come in here because of BS. Because the BS will always be around.
Driving around supporting your country with flags. That's being triggered. It's called being patriot.
Copy that. Thank you for that link. I'll copy that link address. Actually, I'll open it in a new tab. I will look carefully at it. I see his live. Oh, actually, he's live right now. He is live. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you for that. Tell him to stay live for a bit, and I will add him to my system here. He's a newbie on me. Starts with a P. Okay, this will be a good one. We'll be able to listen to him too. Great. Thank you for that.
Very liberal town. Very liberal town.
Okay, where are we here? P. PP pads, yeah. Not today. If, let's see, who else is still in the room there? who was on Diego's panel that had problems over there? I wonder what happened to you. Party Bonza. What the heck kind of name is that? Party Bonza. He's doing some weird stuff there. Oh.
Ducky, good morning. Marty, how you doing?
Paint the Trump. Put him in right after Paint the Trump. Remember Paint the Trump? Paint the Trump is a guy that I think he lives in Florida, and he likes going out to the protests and stuff. And he was doing a protest over there at Disneyland, Florida, I think, last. Paint the Trump. Okay, Party Bonza just went south, unfortunately. Let's see if we can bring that feed up from Party Bonza. He's not on it anymore, but we can see what it was all about, I think. Let's see if it'll work. You know what? We'll do a replay of Party Bonza. This is... Oh, hang on. That's not even Party Bonza. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Party Bonza is not live anymore, so we'll wait till Party Bonza goes live again. But what I did do is I added him to the database, and because he's not live anymore, his feed wants to bring up the next guy that YouTube wants to bring up, which is Frankie Bobby, which is an old feed of his. But anyways, I'm subscribing to Party Bonza. Party Bonza's feed is listed in the chat there. Head over to Party Bonza and subscribe to him. He's got only, let me see how many, 333 subscribers. I've given his last video a thumbs up. And now he's in our system there. At least if he goes live, I may see him if he goes live. How to go from 0 to more viewers. Okay, let's go back to chat. Third of its kind. Thanks a lot for Party Bonza. He's in the system. We'll wait for him to go live again. We've got Bryant. Let me see what's going on with Bryant. I'm gonna sub to him. I wasn't sub to him, of all things.
Out. Oh, I gotta get the cooler out. It's warm out there today.
For those that don't know me, my name is Brian. I left.
Yeah, check out that video. Check out Brian's channel. And you might want to watch his last video. He's got a video there. It says my first video after returning home from the convoy. So he was with the convoy over in Hagerstown. And he was back and he made a video, and you may not have seen that video, but that's interesting. Let me fix that chat a little bit here. How do you like that chat, by the way? Is it advantageous to have chat in that window like that? Again, there aren't that many streamers, so I have that real estate available for something. And I'm playing with the windows and that. Get things set up right. Okay, let's go back to the chat again here. See what I can get out of here. Okay, she's going too fast on me here. Brian's not live, but check out his last feed. Thanks a lot there, Sherry Palmer. Maybe auction off little Tommy. Yeah, Shh. I told you, he can hear me. I don't want him doing stuff at nighttime while I'm sleeping. You never know. Tyga, yeah, Tommy, we need time to reboot and reconnect with life. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Got that right. Yeah, exactly. Well, I just want to get over this stuff. I want everyone to just get along again, quit fighting, quit avoiding everyone's channels, and you know, like there's stuff going on between the mods and that. You know, and I'm like, okay, you're my mod. No, you're not my mod. Yes, you are my mod. No, you're not my mod. You know, it's like, it's getting crazy. Wonder how the Partridge Family would be received in here. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me get that Caroline Burke. This is a new one here. Thanks a lot for that. Let me just first of all bring that up in a new tab and look. Let's see what we have here. We have a vertical video, and we have somebody that was live, and it's a Facebook. Oh, actually, it's not a vertical video. Caroline Burke on Facebook. Yeah, I'm just looking at that video, and it's a Facebook video, which I hate Facebook videos, and B, there's no audio, and the video is not great, if you know what I mean. So I would say on that one, and I'm talking about the Caroline Burke feed, I would say check it out. Check it out. Click the link, check it out yourself. You'll see what I'm talking about. You can look through it. There's no audio on it. I don't know how to deal with that other than somebody has to tell Caroline Burke to get on YouTube or Twitch. to do live streaming.
Back up, back up, back up.
But yeah, thanks a lot for dropping that link. I did check it out. And I don't know what to say other than if I bring it up, you're going to see a blurry video that's kind of all over the place with not much audio. Sherry Palmer, message retracted. Uh-oh, what'd you say now? Debbie Walker, good morning, good morning, good morning. Nice to see you. Hang on. Hang on. We're not getting married. Not today, anyway. I shouldn't say that. I mean, I pushed the wrong button.
Thank you for being our chase car.
I don't know which button I wanted to push because they all, you know, I could have pushed this one, but you know, that's almost as good or bad, whatever you want to say.
I love you.
I could have pushed that one.
I love you.
But you know, I wanted to push a different one, and my finger made an oops.
Not really. Streets are a little narrow, but
She was just triggered. Told her, how's her Biden administration doing?
Okay, let me get this going here.
Oh, the one out from the Giving Freedom thing around. Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Okay, the Victoria one, maybe I can do.
Okay. What's up? All right. Okay, are we ready?
All right, let me just see if it'll work. Stand by.
Class is starting. Okay, mini meetings and let you all know where we're going. Okay, so we're gonna give ourselves about 45 minutes.
35?
45.
45.
45 minutes.
So in about 45 minutes, plans to be back here. Right now it is 1 o'clock. Okay. If you pull up your phone, you'll see this is the start of Baker Park. We are on, do you remember what street this is?
Well, the man with the dog didn't want nothing. He thought it was all about Trump.
I don't have my other phone.
We have a meeting?
I'm just letting you guys know we're going to disperse so we're not all, you know, together at the same time. Make sure you go with other people. This is the beginning of Baker Park. It goes all the way down for like a mile. Feel free to walk around it. It's a nice long loop. And just meet people as you walk around. There's should be trees and shade. If you
I don't know if this will work here. Hang on.
We were with all the businesses. You can either go down this street, it's going to connect you to Market, or you can go up and then go down Church Street. That will also connect you to North Market. And there's a ton of businesses, and you saw those people walking down that
So
way.
in other words, you should have gone maybe like 2 cars down to where the other park is, where Yvonne is, where there's shade for animals.
We couldn't because of the road work.
I don't know what's going on with that Victoria La Roca feed.
Park is all shut down.
It's alive. Looks like 52 people are watching.
here on the street. And
Oh, I just fed it to
our
her.
meters are
Exit
for an
to
hour,
full
so
screen.
we're looking to get back here within 45 minutes.
So at 1:45,
Can't go in.
1 o'clock right now, 1:45. Blow
Watch the
horns and we're outta
Facebook
here.
app.
Sounds good?
Like I can't even watch that video.
So let's do
And when I put them in my system, it just comes up with a black screen. You can see it there on the top. So I really wish that people would
money in your meters at least for
at least
5 minutes.
go on YouTube. Number one place is YouTube to stream.
Traffic people will ticket you. Although the one guy was giving us a thumbs up, so maybe he can help us. All right?
I'm not going to be
What's that, Samuel? Samuel has scrubbed his YouTube channel.
Okay, it's 1 o'clock on the dot right now.
Perfect.
All right?
Well, let's get going.
Okay. Cool.
Jack Straw says Samuel has scrubbed his YouTube channel just in the last couple of hours. Bye, bye, bye. That's suspicious.
Did you guys hear that?
Be back at 45.
That's very suspicious. We got Nightbot in there working.
Come on, out of the street.
Thank you.
Come join us on the sidewalk. Careful.
Debbie Walker got spanked by Nightbot.
217 and the back half yeah, people tear them down all the time.
Do you feel just as bad when you get spanked by a robot as opposed to a real human? Does it really make any difference? Hang on. Deborah. We need to solve that problem there, Deborah Walker.
I'm protected by the Second Amendment. Amen. Yes, sir. Amen. I ain't got to protect the Second Amendment. It protects me.
I think Nightbot is set up for 15 caps in a row. Any more than that, you're spamming. Or 15 emojis. Let me check. We'll find out about that.
Nice town. Nice town.
You grew up here?
Maybe I should make it longer.
This town?
Spam protection. Okay. Excess caps. I have that set for 17 excess caps. Okay, I'll make it 25. Okay, 30. Except if you're a moderator. There, I increased it, so hopefully you won't get spanked next time.
Camp to the rally.
Camp to the rally, I think it's 45 minutes. Yeah.
I have 22 chunks, and I'll put them right on the bridge.
Oh, you got 22 things?
Yeah,
Please make sure you walk
Oddball, this is not the Missing People's channel.
Hell yeah. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we here? Ty Guy says all links on your page are good now. Sounded good.
Everybody's getting ready to go pass out some flyers. Hopefully they got 43 minutes.
Behind the mirror, number 2 is in the room.
Let's go.
Nice to see you in the room. I'm not too sure exactly who you are, but hey, everyone is welcome, as long as everyone is respectable. Which, you know what? Everyone is being respectable here today in the chat. I haven't seen anyone post anything
We're probably gonna hang out and keep an eye on a lot of
that would deserve a Nightbot. Well, except for
they're splitting up, but make sure the triggered folk that come around here.
except for Debbie Walker there. But Debbie, welcome to the room. Sorry that Nightbot gave you a whack-a-mole.
Yeah, Army Mom. Well, that's the thing. It's got to be to the point, and I mean, they're not out here to make friends.
She didn't use all caps or emojis. Stupid bot.
What's going on? Where to find the information and move.
Yeah, exactly. Kotab 123. Hey, welcome to the room. Nice to see you lurking. Epic show last night. Epic. And I was up till 2:30 in the morning. We had there was over 100 people in the room last night for that one. And when I closed the room down at 2:30, there were still 80 people sitting in this room at 2:30 at night, if you can believe that. It was an epic broadcast there last night. Nightbot is going to give you a whack-a-mole there, Ty Guy. That's funny. Don't don't take it too like don't worry about Nightbot, because Nightbot is not a real person. So, if he says, "Thai guy, what are you about? Stop spamming," looking bad. Thai Guy's got merchandise. Check out Thai Guy's merchandise. Hey, I should check that out too. I want to see what's going on, because maybe we need some Tommy Temper merch. What next? I'll be raffling off Tommy. Yeah, I want to check out that merch. What the heck is that all about? How come you have merch and I don't? Merch. He's got the panda logo. Look at that. Is that professional or what? Panda. Duh. Looking good. Sharp looking. I like that hat with the blue brim. Got some mugs, t-shirts, keychain, Samsung case, ePad, looks like a case. Nice stuff there. Merch from Thai Guy. Check it out. Lisa Hurley says, I watched last night. Just a little bit. That's why you came here today. Great show. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa. We like to, serve up the most boring show on the internet. Okay. Last night, somebody said that my show was boring. And I said, okay. And then they said, your show is boring. They said it again. And, that kind of hurts. That hurt me when somebody said that. Whether you like it or not, when somebody says something like that to you, when you're trying to do your best job and somebody just comes flat out and says, well, your show is boring. Well, what do you want me to do? Just not do a show? Or maybe come on in here and tell me what I can do to make it less boring, as opposed to just give me a slam. But thanks a lot there, Lisa Hurley. At least you didn't think it was boring.
I guess we don't care.
What's that?
We don't care. It's crosswalk.
Yeah.
Michael Cook says, epic. Hate everyone in here. Thai Guy says, I'll be doing merch for other as well. Stay tuned. That sounds good. Yeah, that merch thing looked pretty good. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Come in handy.
I'm leaving this comment up here. Samuel. Let's give him a big entry welcome warning here. Or
Yeah, no.
a good entrance here. Look who's in the room. It's Samuel. Samuel, Dallas, Texas. Convoy.
I was going to stay back that way.
Samuel's in the room, everybody. So if anyone has any questions for Samuel, hey, ask him. He'll answer. Debbie Walker, I like your comment. That's funny. Yeah, but we have so much fun watching what Nightbot does, because who's he going to whack-a-mole next inappropriately? Sorry about that. Yeah, can show you the e-bike clips after the car show. Exactly. I'll do more on that e-bike. I'll do an in-depth review. I should just do one video with on the e-bike only, just to show you guys how good, how cool, how everybody should have one. Hey, Fry TV, nice to see you in the room. Fry TV is in here. He's a restreamer just like us. We're trying to take it over from Fry here because he's on downtime doing radio broadcasting work in the radio field. And of course Fry is going to be back here at some time, but it's easy to take some time off. And once you do take time off, then it's like, yeah, I think I'll just check in once in a while. See what's happening with the convoys, with the 1776, everything else that's happening with all of the family members. You've got a lot of people that are in the room here right now that know Fry. Mods of his.
Get a quick drink, really quick.
We're watching Oreo Express.
Set this out. You can people watch when they walk by.
That's Oreo Express stream there right now, and we've also got up in the corner Ride Along Gang. If anybody has any other live feeds that we can throw up, let us know. What do you want to be when you grow up? Uh-oh. I can hardly guess. Oh, the Partridge Family.
Sure. What can I help you with? Career counselor. Career counselor? Well, we decide what we want to be, but everybody says we can't. Sure you can. Everybody says we have to be born in the right kind of family. That's ridiculous. Doesn't make any difference what kind of family you come from in this country. You can be anything you want to be. What is it you want to be?
Oh my God. I watched that Partridge Family clip. Yeah. The drama was last night, and I don't know, we've got our good friend Samuel in the room. He chimed in here, so I'm sure if somebody asks Samuel a question that he'll answer. Okay, I think Lisa is talking about Fry on this comment here. You know, like it's the same thing with me, Lisa. It's like people go, well, I don't mind Tommy, but you know, I don't care for his mods. And honestly, you need mods to make a channel work, because there's going to be trolls and stuff like that that can kind of cause trouble. But yeah, I believe that we've kind of had a major problem with mods, and we've kind of cleaned house a little bit. I know Fry has eliminated all mods completely, wanting to try and start fresh when he gets going again. So that's kind of what he's done, and I've had to do that myself. and whatever. It's a thing. You need mods, but necessary evil, I guess. But on the other hand, we love you. What can we say? Oh, okay, Lisa. Sorry about that. You're talking about Oreo's channel, that you don't like his mods. Okay, gotcha.
Believe it or not, I waited behind.
Okay, his mods I don't know anything about, other than they are his mods. Some people have said that, yeah, they're a little bit harsh.
I'll go buy water somewhere else.
Good thing we clarified that.
Look at all that. It's just getting to be too much, huh? What's next? Diarrhea of the flag.
Lisa. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the nice comment. Yeah, sometimes we like to have fun. We're, like when things are a little bit slow, we'll maybe play a little sound effect or something, to make things a little bit more exciting. Because sometimes things kind of dwindle down. Lion Roars says, good morning. Well, I'm glad that you woke up at 11:18, Lion. And Lion, this one here is just for you, okay? Fry says, I had some of the best mods. I hated to do what I did. I know. I know what you mean. But Fry, at the end of the day, it's people. People are people. And when you when you have one person, you don't have any fighting. But as soon as you put two people in a room, you're going to have some kind of a fight. And when you put three people in a room, well, that just magnifies the possible occurrence of a fight, right? And then when you get about 10, well, forget it. It's like it's a brawl at that time. At that point.
That place is actually pretty busy, so it's probably a pretty good place.
But at the end of the day,
live long and prosper.
by the way, Nightbot is in the room. Hang on, we've got a bit of audio from Nightbot. Here's Nightbot. Listen up.
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common.
Okay, Nightbot, whatever you say.
So a couple of the groups came up the other side. Thought we'd run into them as we're hitting here.
Can't make this crap up. Lion Roars sounds like my ex-wife. Oh man, I know, you told me about her. She had a little drinking problem. You should discover whether or not someone you're going to marry has a drinking problem before you marry them. Would be my opinion, but. Because sometimes people marry someone and they go, I think I can change him. I don't like this about him, but I'm pretty sure I can change him once I get married. No, that's not how it works. Fry. My Nightbot is a female. Oh my god. I'm just seeing what else might work in here. Things are a little bit too slow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we interrupt our program of dance music to bring you a special bulletin from the Intercontinental Radio News. At 20 minutes before 8 Central Time, Professor Farrell of the Mount Jennings Observatory, Chicago, Illinois, reports observing several explosions of incandescent gas occurring at regular intervals on the planet Mars.
Oh my god, I think the aliens have arrived.
Older buildings.
Yeah, I don't know if this link will work for you, but this is, let me see here. This is Nightbot. If you want to see what Nightbot is all about, oh, just hang on here.
The worst part about parallel parking is the witnesses.
You can go right to Nightbot and check it out, see what it's all about. I don't really like it. I am getting rid of it and using, if you are thinking about going Nightbot, don't go Nightbot, go Stream Elements. Stream Elements is what I'm moving over to next, so. We may be getting rid of Nightbot. No, I'm not playing that link. If anyone wants to look at that link, go ahead and look at it.
So we should only be weeks away from the Supreme Court releasing...
in fact, now that I said that, more people will actually look at it. Oh, Debbie Walker, you're waiting for some intro music. Okay, sorry about that. I'll give you some intro music here. Hang on. Debbie Walker. I don't have my music up here, so this is the best I can do for you. Debbie Walker is in the room. Debbie Walker. Thank you and welcome. You can't make that up. Oh my God. Hey, you wanted some intro music? I gave it to you.
Just in case you didn't know.
Yeah, Partridge Family. That's funny. I you know.
The Queer Bible, guys.
I don't know about that clip. I really don't know.
Wow. Ace Fox. How liberal was actually.
Behind the mirrors in the room.
Because I was talking about how much stuff...
He says, I've noticed quite a few rainbow flags where Oreo's walking. I'm expecting to see his head explode at any minute.
It has been hijacked by all
interesting
the other
comment
things going on. And that's why when you see art studios or whatever, you obviously...
Again, thanks a lot. Hey, Tommy.
Makes people that don't to be
Queenie
and that against the arts. Yeah, not very many American flags, but a whole lot of sin flags out.
You know, I don't know, but maybe
every country they have the right to fly them. I have my right to talk about them and tell them how sinful it is as well.
Maybe what we can do is kind of bring people together a little bit, just a little bit. You know how we've got people that are kind of sitting there, you know, kind of looking at things with a bit of a jaundiced eye.
This is what I'm talking about.
Trying to look at the negative in things. Maybe we can all get together a little bit and try and be a little more positive.
Yeah, a lot of the art fairs and the things like that have been hijacked by these so-called victims, these self-made victims.
If anyone has any other live streams, pop them in the chat or let me know who the streamer is.
It's funny, in order to be inclusive anymore.
Well, I'm glad that Oreo's up there. If he wasn't up, we'd be hooped.
And again, it's not about... and what I mean by that,
I'd have to go on the big screen and you'd have to look at me talking.
And they add them to the pot. What's next? What's next? And when they're not none of them are a victim, but they all want to be labeled in this category, this protected class, some poor me, you know, and it's just unfortunate anymore that that's what everybody is. Victims of themselves. That's what they're victims of. Hey, look at this. These people don't care. That's amazing. The temple don't care who you sleep with, what you do in your bedroom. All they want to do is sell products. Their business. And in the meantime, they'll be doing that. You'll be buying your own hair care products.
Okay, we got a replay. Let's see. What is the date on that?
Warm out here today, not bad.
Oh, this is just a clip called Security Officer Karen Goes Wild on Freedom Rally People, up on the top screen there. So we've got a bit of action from the weekend in Canada.
Up on the backside.
Up on the top here.
I believe the backside of where we parked.
Maybe I'll make this one black. Stand by. Cut that out. There. It'll be black where I am here. You can see the video there.
He said, no, put me in headlock. And I was like, I'm not putting you in headlock. He was like, yeah, I'm going to put you in one.
Back to our fantastic chat. Thanks a lot for typing in the chat, talking to each other, keeping the drive alive.
Look who's in.
Queenie says, identify as one of the biggest patriots Canada knows. Absolutely. Queenie, you've been pushing the patriot movement in Canada since everything started. I do follow Julius. Just peeked in on him. He's with people they're calling Freedom something, but I don't think he's live right now. Just maybe make a note if somebody knows that Julius is live. We can bring him up. I just don't see him live on my Spidey system here. I'll check. Oh yes, he is live. Okay, stand by. Thank you for that one. Today with Julius. Very good streamer. Excellent. Used to be partnered up with Oreo Express, and now he's out on his own. Personally, I don't like his choice of wording for his channel, but that's my opinion. Today with Julius. We'll bring him up here. This is his Twitch feed.
For a little place over here.
We'll bring him up. Actually, let's listen to a little audio and bring him up here. This is Today with Julius. He's doing a feed. I'm not looking at his channel. I just brought him up on my system here, so if anyone knows the info on Julius on what this video is about, just type it in the chat there and we'll let you know. Actually, I can find out here pretty quick. Raw footage, Freedom Angels at the Capitol, Sacramento, California. Freedom Angels in Sacramento. Got a bit of action happening there. So there you go. We've got him up there, Lisa. Looking good. Thanks for that tip. Doesn't sound like there's much audio on this one at the moment, so let's just go back over to Oreo Express here, and we'll just
to my YouTube so I can
oh boy.
So yesterday when I streamed the meeting, that was on my YouTube channel.
Next, a couple of videos here out of here.
I literally had 14 viewers and this one lady.
Man, things are exciting here today. Things happening.
Man, I'm sitting here praying for Satan to release his stronghold on this.
Debbie Walker. I like that.
This is very, definitely. How you doing, sir?
Nightbot.
Awesome.
The terrible.
Warning, warning, warning.
What's that over there? Old water?
Nightbot will get you.
Looks like a church speaker.
That's a bell tower.
Yeah,
Bell tower.
the bells. Howdy, man.
Isn't that interesting? I've actually given a voice to Nightbot.
Warning, warning, warning.
Okay. I won't mention your name anymore.
Is that something that we're for?
No.
Okay.
Look at that. That's awesome.
Come on, behind the mirror says maybe they can hand flyers out to each other. Come on.
I'm talking. I have no clue.
It's the mentally ill guy that looks like the Baby Ruth guy that tries to troll all the truckers and all the live streamers on different things. We got him kicked off YouTube. Now he's on Twitch. And he goes around and pretty much just shows his mental illness. He wanted to do live streaming, but he came out to the LA rally and didn't have the gonads to come talk to any live streamers.
Oh, okay. So the guy said don't show him.
No, the guy's promoting it.
No, he said
It
don't.
says Doe Show, D-O-E Show, platform Twitch. So he's trying to advertise for the guy.
With the flag to try to seem patriotic.
Yeah, they don't even know what they're doing. They followed around, like, honestly, from over here all the way around.
Doe Show is bad. Thank you. Oh no, why is Doe Show there? Yep. They found us, I guess. Are they?
Yeah, it's just, so, like, unemployed people that have nothing to do in their basement, these are the things they come up with.
Okay.
Gotcha. Wonderful.
And
he doesn't have any original content. He has to use all ours.
Right.
Super salty. 740. Wow. How the hell can you operate?
I saw you
How the hell can you make any money?
Hey, what's that? Handing out, giving some people information on a 1776
You like your
restoration.
freedoms? Yeah. We're fighting to keep them. Want the people on Capitol Hill to take them? Yeah. There you go.
Join us.
Canada, so I don't even know. Hey, we're doing the same thing Canada did. Y'all started in Ottawa.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I was there.
This is all the same thing.
I was in Ottawa. I convoyed to Ottawa.
I'm just playing with the people that are restreaming this right now.
We have a rally coming up this coming Saturday in West Virginia. Okay, it'll be fun. Freedom rally.
Got that? Was that a cigar?
So we need to learn how to get our point across in a succinct. People only got 1, 2, 3 seconds.
Yeah, Lion Morris. Let's try and get along with everyone today. With other, let's not have any mod interaction at all today. That would be beautiful. It would be a beautiful thing.
Yes, the Bunker Hill address is posted on our Facebook page. If you look at the featured pins, you'll see our address there. It might be under the donations pin, because we show you all the different addresses. It is 140.
Okay, we got to get back to the truck.
Yep.
Okay, y'all.
Back to the truck.
Yep, 140.
140. You got 5 minutes till we're supposed to be out of here.
Got 5 minutes.
Yeah, buddy.
We need to start leaving them behind. They'll never learn, and pretty soon when we get to the real stuff, we're going to be waiting on everybody and not being able to do something.
That's why I said 45 minutes, because it's an hour.
Yeah.
So I kind of like this system now because we have our on-screen chat.
You're watching.
And I can also highlight something that I like. So if I like something that somebody says, like this, for example, I can also bring it up and highlight it a bit. And we can also bring somebody up on the studio. Hang on
Whether they
here.
want it or not, they're getting it. Yes, sir.
Let's do this.
I just got some intel from a really nice intelligence officer last night. I did.
Yeah?
First message of our commander-in-chief out of 7. If you know anything about the Constitution, go to Section 2, Article 4. Okay?
All right.
And then you'll understand exactly what I just said. And them people out there too, if you know anything about the Constitution. Also,
No, Satan isn't well. It's a facetious statement. It's he's got a lot of people doing his work down here, and a lot of, like Santa has helpers, the devil has helpers here.
Let freedom ring. Today with Julius is live. Copy that. We have them up on the top
They're
screen.
promoting what you do in your bedroom more than they're promoting the love for
Check that
God
out.
or the love for this country.
or the country that they live in.
Super salty, $8 a gallon in some places in San Diego.
I think we gotta get back to our...
I have a friend, Jim Campbell,
Yeah, let's
who
get
lives in
back.
San Diego. And wow. I know he's always complained about the high cost of fuel in California, but it's getting ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Get rid of that.
Why would that? Oh, sure that.
Okay, if anyone wants to come on the stream here and chat with me, or, you know, give your 5-minute blurb of what you think of what's going on. Give an update. Samuel? Hey, Samuel, that's for you. That link is for Samuel. Click that link, Samuel, and come on up here and we'll chat with you for a bit. We'll give everyone an update on where the convoy is, or where the stage of the convoy is, what stage you guys are at, what you're coming up with,
very nice
any info, any updates that you can give us.
How did this thing get loose?
That'd be good.
Yeah, I don't know how that got so loose.
It'll absolutely result in a lot of people losing their jobs. Absolutely. It's a shame.
There we go. Let's see, is that better?
Let me turn that down a bit so I'm not trying to yell. I want to have the audio just loud enough where you can hear Oreo, but also hear me. And whatever else you might have coming from my palatial main studios of the Tommy Temper Show. You never know. Let's see, we need different sounds here. Let's see. There we go. We'll play some, hey, Sherry Palmer. Stock market is on a year-long crash, still crashing more. That's an interesting thought, because the stock market was doing pretty good when Trump was in was in office, I should say, and you know the stock market was on an uphill climb during Trump's reign. But are you saying that since Biden has gotten in, that the stock market is not doing so well? I wonder why. I wonder where the price of oil is a barrel today. I know it was about $120 a barrel, in that range. I wonder what the exact price is today. At WTI. Hey, Birdie to tweet. Nice to see you in the room. There's a friend of mine that says a lot of workers are absent because they cannot afford the gas. Wow. That's not good. Hey, Doug Stanky, what happened to you between you and Diego? Give us an update. Just give us a quick type in there. What happened? Because I thought that something happened to you. I heard you say something about Diego, but I wasn't watching the show. Don't know what happened. And I think you were on his show. I don't know if that was you. But give us an update if there's something going on there between you two. You know what I'm finding is that after a while, you get to know people. You know, like you see people on a panel, you see people in the chat, you see people in the chat here, you see them in the chat over somewhere else. You're kind of watching what they're saying. You know, like after a while, you get a feel of what a person is like. Like there's some people, like Queenie, I know what you're like. I have a good idea of your mentality. Sherry Palmer, same with you. Doug Stanky, I've seen you enough on enough shows to know a bit about what you're, what's on your mind. And, okay, Doug says, Diego didn't like you using medical term in Boudadou. Wow, that's interesting. You know, I could see that if you say something that he would just go, whoa, 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 don't say that. And whatever, just let you carry on. But you got booted. So that's what happened. So that's why you came in here and said, and you weren't happy with Diego because you got booted out of his room. Gotcha.
Some fresh water, agua.
Sister Mary says, love behind the mirror. Hello, just filled the tank in California. You're lucky. It only cost you $5.79. Come on. That's not being lucky. That's being Bidenized. You were just Bidenized. Let's call it what it is.
Yeah, I don't even pay attention
Okay.
to those people
It's a
that
bit of
have no life other than to live vicariously.
Putin in there too.
What they're doing.
Come on. Let's get the show on the road.
Come out to the streets and actually document what's going on, so they have to use our videos. And it's just sad. It's just sad. These people, they have nothing going for them whatsoever. Many of them, you could tell, are sad and lonely individuals.
Okay, again, pinned to the top of my chat is an invitation for Samuel to come on in. Come on into the Tommy Temper chat and come on up here on the screen. Get your face on the screen. We know that you have a cell phone because we saw that you did a video with your cell phone there earlier. Well, late last night. Black screen video. Copy that. Thanks for that link there, stock market, or sorry, let freedom ring, the stock market link there. I'm a little dyslexic when I get on here, and I'll tell you why. For some reason, like, I have to hear my voice. I have to, because if I don't hear my voice in my earphone, then I don't know that I'm going live. So I have to hear everything that's going live out onto the air. I have to hear the audio that you hear, like Oreo's audio. I have to hear that in my headphone. So I have it set up so that everything goes from the browser into my production software, and then just before it goes out to you, I get the feed into my earphone. So there's a delay on everything happening. So consequently, my voice in my earphone has a delay on it. And it's like, I don't know what it is, maybe a quarter second delay. Not very much, but just enough to trip me up. It's like every time especially when I start speaking, and then when you first say a word, and then you start to hear that word in your ear a little bit afterwards, then it messes you up when you try and say the next word. So lots of times I'm blah, 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 talking like that, and it's because of my earphones. So I'm putting my bad linguistic abilities, I'm blaming it on my earphones. Go figure. Bam Bam! Nice to see you in here. Samuel! Okay. Come on up. Samuel, do you see that link on the top of my chat? Click that link. And you know how it works because you were in Wyckoff's live there the other night. It's exactly the same. Just click that and come on in here. I have a spot for you right here where we can chat about things. Well, yeah, well, Samuel, like, honestly, I don't care how many people are sitting in here, whether it's, you know, as long as I have 10 people in the room, hey, my stream is okay. and I have hardly any subs, so I don't really expect too much. So if we've got 10 people in here watching, that's a good thing, and that's enough.
Right there, we're screwed.
And people will watch it after, like they'll watch it right now, but they'll also watch the recording. Oh, by the way, I have 1 like on Facebook. Thanks a lot for the like on Facebook.
He's over there filming.
And give the stream a like if you can, please.
Give the guy in the gray Acura.
Appreciate it. But you know, it's not about subs and stuff like that. Like I have enough subs. There's enough people. If you're, one of the problems with the channel is if it gets too large, then your chat gets unreasonable, unwieldy, too fast, and you can't see anything. And people are chatting and chatting and chatting and chatting, and the guy that's running the stream doesn't even have a chance to read half of what people are posting. But I read almost everything that's being posted. I may not say something about what's being posted, but almost everything I'm reading. And one of the things I'm seeing that people are most unhappy about is fuel prices. Fuel prices are, wow, gone crazy.
I have a hard enough time just going and reporting in those towns. But to live in some woke town that people are all worried about who you sleep-ties it, I just couldn't do it. It makes no sense to me. There's a reason why it has doors on it and walls.
Queenie, yeah. Hang on. Samuel didn't even have a YouTube channel. He starts a YouTube channel. He's got like 2 videos on there, and yeah, come on. Copy that, Fry. Yeah, it makes sense. My sub to view, like, really, honestly, I can get about 50 viewers in here almost any time with what is it, 2.2k subs. So you know, that's okay. I can't complain. I really can't. And things can only really get better from where they are right now, right? Because I am getting new subs all the time. Almost on a daily basis. I'm streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. I only have like a couple hundred subs on Twitch, but every time I stream there, we do get a few subs, so it is slowly increasing. So it's a good thing. I can't complain. And Tommy Temper channel is now at the stage where it's a viable thing. And people enjoy the content, and the rest is going to be history, I think. All we need is to have content and have streamers and have things happening out there, and we can give you a good view of everything that's happening.
Got a cop behind us.
Elizabeth Hicks. Yes, I live in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Okay, if you guys don't know, Alberta is the oil capital of Canada, just the same way that Texas is kind of the oil capital of the U.S., you might say. And what we have up here are known as the tar sands or oil sands. People that are negative towards them call them tar sands, right? If you're positive towards them, you call them oil sands. And there's 100-year supply of oil there. Like, there's a lot of oil, an awful lot. 100-year supply from what they've discovered already, and they haven't discovered everything. And that oil is used to produce gas, all different types, different grades of gas, diesel, but it's also used to produce a lot of everything else that we use. Nylon, plastics, different types of propylenes, you've got different types of natural gases, propane gases. Like there are so many different things that are produced. You know, like I'm looking right in front of me. Almost everything I'm looking at needed oil to be produced. All of the plastics and everything. Everything's made out of plastic. Everything. That all comes from oil. And when you have the price of oil reaching $120 a barrel, it's not just the price of putting something into your car is. Get this. My wife's mother wants to travel from Edmonton to Vancouver by train, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's a sleeper car train, right? Sleeper car. And where she went the last time, which was, I don't know, about 10 years ago, I think she probably paid $400 return trip for that trip. Now, that same trip has gotten up to the point where it's unbelievable. It's like $4,000 now. She can't even afford to do it. So she's saying, okay, that's it. Forget about doing that. We're not going to see the Rocky Mountains in a train ride this year because it's out of sight. So who's going to be riding on that train at $4,000 a pop? Nobody. So the train is probably going to go broke because nobody's going to want to ride on that train. You know, it's just little things like that. Just a little example. Unbelievable. Well, okay, so if behind the mirror is behind the mirror, well, who's behind the mirror too? Is that like your wife? And again, I know nothing about behind the mirror. I'm not a fan. Like I've gone over to behind the mirror to look at the channel, and all I see is something stationary like a graphic up there and not much action. So I don't know anything about behind the mirror, other than he's in the room and I can say hello. And behind the mirror too is in here. So at least we're getting people showing up that are new, that haven't been in the room before. And we'll say hello to everybody. ACB, nice to see you in here. Yeah, Biden's going to go to beg Saudi for some cheap gas or to lower gas. He's going to say, please OPEC, lower gas. And you know what OPEC is going to say? They're going to say, F you. Mojo likes the streams. Thank you, Mojo. Oh, there you are. Thanks, Mojo, for popping in here. You're good. You're like one of the soldiers in here. Bam Bam RV, trains run diesel too. Exactly. Those trains are actually electric, but they need diesel to run their generator, which in turn produces electricity to power the train. So most of the trains that you see in North America are electric. Electric. Diesel. Electric/diesel. There, ACB. Oh yeah, meanwhile. So you got the other guy, meanwhile, doing stuff. But I think meanwhile put the video up about, was it not him that, no, maybe it wasn't. No, forget it. Again, I don't watch Meanwhile, but I know of the channel. I don't know what kind of stuff he's got on there.
We're all on the freeway.
I'll copy that. Behind the mirror too. Okay, so behind the mirror is your dad. So you're behind the mirror's daughter, son. Got it. The good, the bad, and the ugly. I need your theme song in here. Let me whistle. Good, the bad, and the ugly. They're fighting. Okay, looks like we have some fans of Behind the Mirror in the room. What can I say? Every time I've gone there, I haven't seen a whole bunch. I've seen a static graphic and not much, so not sure what it's all about. It wasn't Amtrak, but it was. Guess who runs Amtrak? Yeah, exactly. Isn't that? Is it Buffett? Is that the answer?
This is live 1776 restoration movement out, raising awareness in the communities. Just left Frederick, Maryland. Got another stop up here shortly. This is
Hey, you're in the room. Nice to see you. Copy that. All the lubricants. Not all of them, but most of them. Copy that. You're right. There are so many things that are made with oil. So all of a sudden, everything that we buy, and it also takes oil to transport everything that you buy to where it ends up to where you can put your hand on it. So that product is going to be more expensive due to the high transportation costs. Never mind the high cost to actually produce it. We're now very high inflationary period here right now. Incredible. Yeah, the government keeps Amtrak running.
Yeah, please, if you can, give us a thumbs up, a like, a share, a subscribe if you're not subscribed yet, guys. Every little bit helps.
Cool.
We're 100% viewer funded. We have Buy Me Video Express, or we have a Give Send Go on a PayPal link on our website. You can go to the OreoExpress.com.
I'm just updating my Tommy Temper ticker tape at the bottom of the screen there. I see that we're still advertising that you go to the People's Convoy channel on Jello, which you might not want to go there. So we'll change that until we're gonna make a new Zello channel for what's happening. Because to say, oh, go over to the People's Convoy Zello channel, that might not work out. So for right now, I've changed it back to Convoy to Ottawa, and today we'll maybe work on bringing up a new channel on Zello. I like Nightbot. Let's see, he's giving Elizabeth Hicks a booty slap. Let's see. Booty slap. Sorry, Elizabeth. Nightbot didn't like you. Game over.
Ron and Jerry, thank you for that super chat.
Good, bad, and ugly. Yeah, the same 20 people that trash chat every day really makes for all kind of views. Yeah. Yeah. But you'd be surprised, the good, bad, and ugly. Like, I look at the metrics of a feed like this, and, you know, you'll see, okay, there's 58 people in the room. But what you don't see is that those are not the same 58 people in this room, like, all day long. I could do a stream for 10 hours, and there's going to be 58 people in the room, you know, registering for 10 hours. But then when I look at the metrics, I go, okay, is it those same people that are in this room for 10 hours? No, it's not. It can't be. Well, maybe there is there are people that will turn their thing on and leave it on. And I would say that's maybe 10 people. But the rest of the people are going in and out, in and out, and in and out all day long. And it's all kind of people coming in and out of a room, out of a chat. And I can see that on the metrics here. For example, this stream so far today, when I started this stream at probably around 9 o'clock, has had 785 views so far. So how the hell can a little stream like this with 50 people in it have 785 views so far? How does that happen? Easy. It's because you have 785 times people have come in this room and watched the stream for approximately 10 minutes and then left. So people will come, people will go. Come, go, come, go. So it's not the same 20 people in the room all the time, but it is so far 786 people have come in the room and watched for 10 minutes. And that's how it works. So it's not a matter of that you have X number of people in the room at this minute, but it's the fact that you have people coming and going all day long. And that's what makes it interesting. And the more interesting the stream is, the longer they'll stay. That I know for sure. I've seen that. But anyways, that kind of gives you a bit of a backside info on what's happening. So yeah, it's not, you can't just say, oh yeah, it's the same 20 people in there. Well, yeah, absolutely, you've got people that like the chat and are regulars on the chat. There's no doubt about that. But you also have people that don't chat at all, but just come in and watch. That, you know, you could call them a lurker. A lurker or something.
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common.
Copy that, TGBU. Come on up on stage. I need a few more viewers, Samuel. Click the link on the top there and come on in here. Because Tommy Temper is locking on viewers. We need more people in here looking. Samuel's going to be coming up on deck here. He's in the room and he's ready to click that link. Not right this second though, but we're waiting. And we've got the green room ready for Samuel to enter. Samuel, where are you? The green room is open for Samuel. Come on in. Oh man. What you gonna do? Copy that. Yep, exactly. That's kind of what I find there too. If it's a really good day where you have a lot of streams and a lot of action and stuff, your view time will go up. Mine is about 10 minutes here today. So we know that it's not a great day. But just look at what we have. We've got virtually one streamer up there, which we're lucky to have them up there. Otherwise it would be me putting up a graphic. I'd almost look like behind the mirror. I'd have to put up a graphic, a static one, and I don't know, just kind of hide behind the mirror. Elizabeth says, sometimes I just like to watch and listen. Chat can be distracting at times. Yeah, you know, and then I bring up a bit of chat here, whichever things, because there's a lot of stuff here, you know, that's okay. I love it that people are saying it, but it's not something that I need to repeat. You know what I mean? So therefore I kind of just pick up the more interesting things in chat. Yeah, the end is near. I'm bringing up this comment here, you know, and I'm not going to boot anyone out of the room because of any kind of comment. I don't care if you're positive, negative, whatever. Nobody likes negative comments, that's for sure. I would consider this to be like a negative comment, but it's a point of view. The end is near. You know, like, number one, you actually made a YouTube channel with a name reflecting what you think is happening with the convoy or the events that are happening. So your name is The End Is Near, and you're saying, is Oreo just driving around grifting for money again? The other day he was complaining about how much hotels have been costing him to sleep in a tent like the rest of the homeless. I don't know what to say. You know, I don't think that Oreo is a grifter. I think he's a streamer. I think he's providing a service, and anybody that provides a service, if they ask for a donation for the service that they're providing, it's probably a good thing. You know, if he wasn't streaming right now, we wouldn't be watching anything, would we? We're all entitled to an opinion. I agree. Good or bad, plus or minus, positive or negative. Everybody's opinion matters. Copy that. Oreo does have a family. He has a family of people that support him on his stream. The people that are in his chat. People that donate. People that make sure that he's able to do what he's doing. Copy that. Angela, WNC, welcome to the room. I don't know that I've seen you in here before. And you have a question? Let's see. A ghost of the now. Nice to see you in the room. You need something for that. A ghost of the now. Thanks for popping in, saying hello. D. Haynes. Hey, end of near. Forgot to give you one too. Yeah, I'm ticked off about taxpayers' money going to any kind of mainstream media, period. They don't deserve it, period, for what they produce, period. Yeah. Lisa, that's funny. Apparently there was this thing where somebody put out a rumor saying that they were all going to get a bunch of subways, and that ended up being a scam too. Copy that, Christina. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me try and figure this out. So the end of Nears is like, okay, it's all over. The convoy's over. There's nothing happening. Blah blah blah. It's over. The end is near. And Samuel says, the end is near. You're exactly right. You know, this is what the end is near is saying. And Samuel's agreeing. Copy that, Angela. Well, welcome here. You're welcome here. Sorry that we were banned from most channels. Yeah, that's what happened. Is that, and this is what happened to my channel. I had, when I first started up this channel, I go, okay, you seem okay, I'll give you a wrench. You're okay, I'll give you a wrench. So all of a sudden, everyone had a wrench in this channel. So everyone was a mod. And then all of a sudden, the mods started hammering. And then I started to remove some mods. And then Fry had mod channels in his channel, so I think he removed all the wrenches from all the mods, And then some people came in my room and they said, yeah, we want you to remove our wrenches. So I did that. And then I removed a whole bunch of wrenches. So it got to be a big drama thing. And you're right. You're right.
They're in there talking.
What ended up happening is people ended up getting banned for little things, you know, like for saying a word that maybe wasn't correct or something. And it ticks you off when you get banned. You really get pissed off when you get banned. Like I know, I've been banned so many times. Not so much. Well, even on YouTube, I've been. My channel has a strike. I have another channel, by the way. This is not my only channel. And my other channel, when I started restreaming here, I got a strike for 1 week, which pissed me off. And I haven't gone live on that channel since. So yeah, it pisses you off when you get a ban or a block or a timeout or anything like that. I agree. Yeah, well, let's face it, the Texas Convoy is turning out to be, I don't know. Let's hear about the Texas Convoy, see what's happening. Samuel's going to give us an update, maybe. Holy smokes, who's this guy? Yeah, Sammy, I don't know if you saw that video last night, okay? But it was funny. I actually went to Samuel's group. Where is it here? I have to do a screenshot. Hang on here. Let me bring this up here. I got to bring another one up here. Stand by. I got to add an input here. Yeah, last night was epic.
Yes,
3 out of 3. Wrong. Which window is it? Window 1, window 2, or window 3? Well, I tried window 1, it wasn't it. Tried window 2, it wasn't it. So here comes window 3. I can't even bring this up. Anyways, I went into to Samuel's group there yesterday, and he booted me out. So now when I do a search for his group, this is all I get. It's the Enough is Enough Freedom group, which is Samuel's Convoy group. And there's nothing there. Not for me anyways, not when you've been blocked. So I feel kind of hurt there, Samuel, that you blocked me out of your Facebook group. I think that was sad that you did that.
How do you see the 7 or 8 people that's inside the Safeway right now, or the 7 to 8 people that's behind me in the parking lot? Maybe it's pretty good.
But you know what the problem is, Elizabeth? Is that the mods actually fight amongst themselves, right? So it's not just the mods booting good people in error, in my opinion, but it's also the mods fighting amongst themselves that causes discontention and causes people to go, well, I'm sick and tired of this stuff. I'm leaving and I'm just going. I don't want to listen to mod fighting and stuff. put it this way, even if Biden has dementia, I guess he can still sign a paper. And at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter if he understands what he's signing anyway, does it? Because he doesn't produce that stuff anyways. It's all of the lefties in the administration that are producing everything, and they're going, here, Biden, sign this. And he's going, where am I? Yeah, where's the pen? Where's the paper? Buffalo Man 11 in the room. Jack Hare, Candy's Activist News Network. And again, Jack Hare is some kind of a primo brand of weed. In case you didn't know. Jack Hare. Candy. We don't know what the heck this man is signing. True. I identify as Samuel. Yeah, there's a convoy. Where is it? Well, I got 5 guys working on it. 5 guys. You know, the burger joint? Yeah, well, that's who I have working on the convoy. Do you have any group on it? Yeah, I have a group. I used to have some mods in there, but I basically banned all my mods because I didn't like what they were doing. And now I'm the only guy modding the group. And, oh yeah, Tommy Temper, you're booted out of the group. Jack Straw. Buffalo Man 11.
Loose pants and hat. That keeps you cooler. You are absolutely correct. I noticed that.
Bob Swagger. Samuel has 0 trucks, 0 cars until we see proof. Right. I said this a week ago. I said, because people were asking me, Tommy, do you think there's a convoy? Is there a convoy? What's going on with that whole thing with Samuel? Do you believe that? What's your take? And like all of these things, because there have been so many times that people have said, oh yeah, there's motorcycles coming, there's cars coming, there's convoys coming, blah, blah, blah. And you hear rumors all the time. And the proof is in the pudding. Because all I can say, Samuel, or anybody else, is that if you have a convoy, get on your camera, get live, go on the side of the road, and shoot a live video showing the convoy moving. At that point, I will believe that there's a convoy. Up until that point, Samuel, seeing as you have to get to work, I guess you're not going to be convoying today. Which, of course, today is the day that the convoy is leaving Texas. So, I guess this comment pretty much says it all, right?
When Chevy John Brown come for you.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Naomi watching from Pennsylvania. Thank you, Naomi. Looks like they're starting to...
Jim, I see your point. Thanks for popping in. Well, check us out. Check out this stream here. We're pretty, you know, like I'm not too much right. I'm not too much left. I'm kind of central. And I like to just watch what people are doing and not really comment negatively, but just watch what's happening. If people are goofy, that's someone's opinion. Yeah, this I don't like. Mary.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot there, Mary, for saying that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But if somebody's asking for money for a convoy and there is no convoy, that doesn't sound good. That really doesn't sound good. Jared Allen, hey, nice to see you.
That lady came up and gave a donation for a couple coffees. That was sweet of her.
Fry says, I identify as a man, and that makes a lot of mistakes. Yeah, that's easy to be that guy. There's Jared Allen in there. Fry TV Now, big hugs from Bree. She asked about you this morning. Hope you're doing great. We love and miss you, our friend and family. Fry TV. Very good. Love it. Uncle Deuce is in the room. Barb McDonald. Nice to see you, Barb. What's this? Jack Straw says he was trying to raise $2,500, if I'm not mistaken. How many trucks will that fill up with other expenses? Not much. Not much, that's for sure. Last night, in this stream, he said he had $12,000 raised. Believe it or not, Jack Straw. That's what he said last night. And it's on my stream. So I'm telling the truth when I say Samuel said that he had $12,000 last night, but yet he's going to work this morning instead of going on the convoy that was supposed to happen today. Yeah, go figure. Yeah, this here seems to be a thorn in the side of the 1776 movement. Jacob didn't like that comment. Didn't like that comment, but on the other hand, Jacob, welcome to the room. Yeah. Yeah, let's just voy a con and support a convoy. Densamy, welcome to the room. Oh, collecting pop cans. Is out working. Who knows? Who knows? but yeah, that's funny. Bobby America, welcome to the room. Birdie, wow, the door's gonna get worn out here. Too many people coming in here. Copy that, Uncle Deuce. Well, on his feed, he actually said, he was asked, do you drive a truck? And he says, I drive trucks, plural, with an S. And if you know a truck driver at all, and you ask him, hey, what do you do for a living? Well, he goes, well, I drive truck. And usually it's truck, singular, I drive truck. You know, that's what they'll say, I drive truck. They'll say it like that. They won't even say, I drive a truck or a truck. They'll say, I drive truck. But Samuel drives trucks with an S. So, I don't know. I don't know. Something fishy about him. Hey, Bees, welcome to the room. Nice to see ya. Max Flower, welcome to the room. Gee whiz, that door's gonna get broken. Oh boy. Uh-oh, let's see. We got another one coming in here from Samuel. Come on, you got a Proud Boy leader. I'm sure the FBI is on that. Sean Hawkins is in the room too. Where's that Sean Hawkins one here? Anyways, welcome there, Sean Hawkins. Nice to see you. And Telescope is in the room. Telescope, come on in. Getting ready to cut your grass. Hey, Telescope, I saw that interview when you finally got there. You got banned out of everyone's channels, and then you finally got to the Convoy, or to 1761. To their base camp there, and I saw the interview that both Wyckoff's and Polish Agnes did. Excellent. Nice to see you in the room. Telescope. A Ghost of Now. You're in here too. Great. Excellent. Hinges are getting broken. Wyckoff's America. I wonder if you guys are going to go live at all. If you are, we'll put you up for a bit. Sounding good. Samuel, hang on. Samuel saying, Ellie, that's all there's going to do. You see, nobody wants to join them. I got people in your group that wanting on us to be there, telling me everything. Saying to Ellie. This is what Ellie said.
We're getting ready to head out and go to Boonesboro.
So then Samuel says this. Well, hang on. You've kind of morphed a little bit, Samuel, because you started out being a guy that is putting together a convoy, and now you've morphed into a guy that's bashing what's going on. So, are you like pro? And I'm not using, I'm going to use the word convoy for everything that's happening right now. Are you like pro what's happening right now, or are you like con against what's happening now? If you're putting together a convoy, wouldn't you be pro what's happening now? But you've morphed from maybe somebody that was pro into somebody that's like attacking. You've attacked Santa, you've attacked Wyckoffs. You put up attack videos there on your Facebook group. I actually pointed that out last night in my stream. Well, that's an interesting observation comment, Bobby. Bobby America. Let me get this straight. Is your name like a takeoff to knock Wyckoff's America? Copy that, Telescope. We'll be watching for you. If you're going to go live or something like that, there, go live. Go get your system and get going live. If you're able to do it and you have the balls to do it, do it. You'll have fun. You will eventually become addicted to going live. But good on you there, Telescope.
Okay, here we go. We're getting ready to go.
Sean Hawkins taking the hit. Yeah, Wyckoff's America. I know. That Telescope interview was Wyckoff's interview. So, yeah, check out Wyckoff's feeds. And he does an interview with Telescope. And you also do an interview with, is it Buffalo Man 11? If my memory
We've been there before. I can't remember what for.
recollects that. Non-stop. Welcome. I'll just read everyone. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're having a fun time here today. Chilling out in the middle of the afternoon. Lisa Hurley says, I wonder who is the lead mod that decides what is allowed to be said, felt, or commented on. Well, that would be the channel owner, wouldn't it? But on the other hand, the channel owner is too busy doing stuff, so you've got a bunch of mods, and you can't say that you've got a head mod, although maybe in some instances you might have a head mod, somebody that does more modding than your other mods, I guess. And who decides? They decide, and hopefully they make the right decision for you, but they're deciding for the channel operator. It's in the mod's hands. That's why in a lot of cases the channel operator is not the mod god, but whoever the mod is the god in the room that decides what happens, so to speak. Which is kind of interesting. Good question. Copy that, Telescope. Yeah, check out those interviews with Telescope. Interesting person. It was funny because I was watching you getting banned from other rooms there, because I was watching what you're saying, because you were kind of a little bit controversial, you know. So I was wondering what you were all about. But yeah, interesting personality, Telescope. He's kind of made it into the mainstream, and people kind of found out about you there, Telescope, because you appeared out of nowhere. And now we know who you are. So yeah, we're looking forward to seeing more from you. Absolutely.
Got one of Middleton's finest behind us right now, guys. Making sure the convoy gets through town safely. I appreciate the men and women in blue. Stop that stupid beat.
Copy that. Okay, stand by. We'll try and get him up here. Stand by. This is our next one coming up. Oh, Porta Bonza. Hang on a second here. I'm gonna
That sign said there comes a time when silence is betrayal, and it had the black power fist. I need a driver, guys. Come on. My daughter was willing to come help me out.
okay, Porta, I made you a mod in here so you can drop links. If you don't do any modding in here, but you can drop links in my channel. So I give you a wrench so you can drop a link to your live or something like that. Meanwhile, let me see if I can find your live. Yeah, I found it.
Dang, that sounded like a rap.
Got it. Looks like a nice clean video. Now I gotta scroll all the way down to get to PQRS. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where are you? Party Bonza coming up. Party Bonza. In the room is Party Bonza. Pasting that link in there, doing a quick save, and up where Today with Julius used to be, we'll pop him.
He's jumping back in his car now.
Oh. Partabonza. Partabonza? Partabonza. New streamer, Partabonza. Parteibonza. Hey, 418 subscribers. Let's go give him a raid there, people. Stand by. Let's get this up properly here. Select all. Copy.
Post this link.
Okay, this is part of Bonsai's link. I'm posting it in here. And this is the Tommy Temper string that we'll rate him with. If you're not familiar with the raid, what we do is you go over to his channel and you copy and paste that string in there where it says Tommy Temper Tantrum Raid and the little symbols in there. That means attack, nuclear attack. We're raiding your channel. So let's go over there. The whole purpose of the raid is to go over there, give him a quick raid, give him a like, and sub to his channel. He does not have very many subs. So let's go over there and sub to him. Love the Lost Video is over there. Thank you, thank you. Love the Lost Video. Tommy Temper's in there. Love will find a way is one of his followers. The real PJ is over there.
Shoot.
Cynthia Moore. Marlene McCrae. Cupcake Girl. Sansia. Salty Sammy is over there. Microchip is over there. Let's see if we can get him up there. 72 people watching over there on his stream. We got 57 thumbs up. Let's give him a thumbs up. Get her over there. There, we got up to 60 thumbs ups. 62. Yeah, absolutely. We've got people going over there looking at Party Bonds' stream. He's just a brand new streamer, so we can't really expect him to be having eyes on chat and acknowledging everyone that's hitting him up on the raid. A Ghost of the Now. Thank you very much. Deb Vai, Sherry Palmer, Fry TV. Come on, Fry. You got to give him a Tommy Temper raid. Love will find a way.
That's a bad choice.
He's getting a lot of subs here. Good job, everyone.
Oopsie.
Denzami. Does he have a mod? He doesn't have a mod. No mods at all. He's a brand new type streamer, but he has 400 subs, so it's not the first time he streamed. But I don't see one mod in his room at all, and that was a fantastic. Gail Baker's over there. Jersey Dolphins. A Ghost of the Now. Debbie Vai.
Brian's in the lead right now.
Sherry Palmer.
Get right behind him again. Yeah.
M. Witten. Is that Buffalo Man 11 over there?
Emergency maneuver there. Truck was merging. Right.
Robert Thick. The real PJ says, and a Fry raid too? Question mark, question mark. Yeah, Fry was in there raiding. Fry gave this a singular raid though, this time.
That other truck, so I'm gonna try to see if I can block for him.
But that's good. Like, that's what we need to do. is help each other out. And that's why I don't mind who comes in here. I don't mind where you're from. You could be from a pro channel, a con channel, or whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's all just try and get along together. Try and be friends with each other. And not do too much bashing, okay? Bashing is, you know, we understand. We understand. Thomas Williams is in on the raid, too. Hey, Thomas, thank you.
See, you let them in, and then they filter on out.
What's that? You let them in, and then they filter on out. Telescope's over there saying hi, Party Bonza.
That's a nice sounding Mustang right there. Coyote motor, they're pretty good. Hey, thanks Tommy. Thanks guys from Tommy Temper's channel. I sure appreciate it.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, yeah, some fries too. Yeah.
Loving it.
Appreciate that.
Fry, acknowledging Fry. He's just now going through the chat, a little bit late. Better late than never. But it is really, really hard to look at chat.
My pleasure riding with Brian. He's a legend in the Convoy community. It's an honor.
He's talking about Bryant.
So everybody who's joined so far, we are a convoy of 3 so far. Myself and the car behind me, following Bryant in the lead. We're currently heading eastbound on the 44 interstate. We're in Missouri. We're approaching St. Louis. And the final destination is obviously Bunker Hill, West Virginia. Our route is posted on Facebook. Facebook in the 1776 Restoration Movement page. Yeah, we're getting a lot of freedom honks. A little bit of overpass support when we first began. No freedom fingers. It's good news. I think everybody's glad to hear that. No freedom fingers. I mean, yeah.
10 hammers. Thank you.
Yeah, hi Telescope.
10 hammers. I never saw you ever chat and Tommy Temper, but your 10 hammers is giving a raid over to Part of Bonza. Thanks a lot.
But I did meet Bryant.
There's lots of people that actually participated in the raid that I haven't seen in the chat over here. So that's great. That actually worked. So for the guys over in the Doe channel that said, oh yeah, Tommy, when you do a raid, you get 3 people over there doing a raid. Sometimes, yeah, but
still appreciate it, Fred.
Sometimes the raid works out quite well. And I think this one was pretty good. Thanks a lot. Anybody that was in that raid, make sure that you subbed over to
Fry, I like your videos when you're walking around town.
Part of Bonza.
Yep, Brian's right there. Hey, Michael Cook, thanks for asking. We're not sure our route is posted. We're currently about 200 miles into the trip. Bryant mentioned going 300 miles, 350.
Okay, our stream today peaked out at 106 viewers at about 12:45. Right when everyone has lunch, the view count goes up at lunchtime. Everyone turns their YouTube on and starts watching, and then right after lunch, then things drop back again. So we had 102, and then we dropped back to 70-ish.
There's 3.
After lunch, see what happens. Things will slowly drop here, and then right around 4 or 5 o'clock, they'll get a hit again as people go home from work. You'll have that work crowd that watches while they're working. Okay.
Hey, Cynthia, welcome. First time here. Glad to know you. Yeah, thanks, Bruce. Appreciate it. Well wishes. Appreciate it. Yeah, and folks, I guess Bryant was speaking at an event last night. I didn't arrive in Tulsa until this morning, early this morning, so I missed yesterday's event. I would have loved to get here in time to watch Bryant attend that event. I just couldn't make it. I came all the way from Los Angeles. Yes, I'm definitely going to attend when he's speaking at that rally in Berkeley. Oh, Michael Cook, my name. Well, my real name is Cliff, okay? But my handle is Johnny RB. So on the CB, you'll hear me say, hey, this is Johnny Roast Beef or Johnny RB. What's the road look like up there? Big truck, come on. You know, but that's my YouTube channel, Partai Bonza. I've got a Rumble channel, but that's mostly for my side work for oil and gas analysis. Trying to keep your social media all in sync is really tough.
Is Wyckoff's live right now? Let me check her out here.
You're never going to get it, you know, so you have to get kind of an iteration of what your name is. Like, I think in my social media, I've got Johnny RB, but it's just with one N, so it kind of looks funny. Anyway, y'all all know the struggle.
Yeah, Wyckoff's America is alive.
Yes, correct.
Alive, yeah, is alive. And they're live.
Nice to meet you too. Appreciate it.
And it's kind of a weird looking video. Yeah,
sorry about the flapping noise in the wind, guys. That's the flags. We got a flag hanging out the back, and so it's banging in between the luggage carrier and the roof. It's good noise though. It's got a good beat to it. Patriotic paint job in front of that truck in front of us, ahead of Bryant.
Okay, what do we got? Where can we put them?
I've seen that before.
Well, we'll put them up here.
Paint job on the back. The wrap job or whatever.
Okay.
Currently, we're at mile marker 139.
A little bit of a change up here. Here's Wyckoff's.
You already been here.
They really like Tyler. Yeah, where's the peacock?
Fountain of
They don't wanna
Youth,
eat, I guess.
Part 2, live.
Oh no! See, when they start flying at me, I
That's
can't.
Wyckoff's America, and looks like he's on a little bit of a side trip here
Don't
today.
land on me. I have no food.
And
oh wow, he landed on you and you don't even have food.
he's into the pigeons.
Please no.
Of course, they like food, so put a little bird seed in your hand, and they'll come up and get it.
Take it.
This is cool to watch. Oh, they must be shooting off cannons. I got one more quarter left.
That's all I need. Alright, this is my favorite one.
I don't have anything, buddy. One more quarter.
We'll share those.
Alright, yeah, that's good. Alright, now try to feed the peacocks.
It's the Wyckoff's World of Wacky Wildlife. Well, all I can say is you never know what you're going to see. You start bringing these live streams up here and it's like, yeah, okay. I gotcha.
All done?
Wyckoff's gone to the birds.
That was cool.
That was so cool. To watch you guys do it. Oh, what's going on there? The fighting?
Yeah, buddy.
Fighting peacock? Oh, this big old one. Like, I didn't get none.
You came in too late, buddy.
Here, give it to him. Oh, he might hurt you.
I won't.
Nah, he's good. You let the rest of them. Oh, he just grabbed it too. He was very gentle. Oh, I wish I had more quarters to feed you. Even though you look fat as heck.
We got Party Buns up there, up in the top. We're watching
I don't have nothing.
the Wyckoffs with the birds here right now.
They don't let you let them.
This is the link to the feed we're watching.
Yeah.
I tried.
Oh,
What?
yes. I did too. It might be in my
There you
hair.
go. You got some poo poo. You got some poo poo.
Where is it?
It's all over you.
No way. Wow. This is what I get?
Yep, they shit on you.
I don't care. We gotta go bathroom. Bathroom's in here?
I don't know. Dude, you got shit all over you.
It's bad.
Oh man, thank God they ain't shit on me. I was like, ooh. Holy cow. Got poop on them. What is it?
We're watching Wyckoffs
I don't have nothing.
for a little bit of side action here. This is what they're up to today.
Oh. Come here, let's pet you. Oh. Oh, you should be playing football. Boy, got that jerk move. That jerk.
No, Munson.
Yeah, sorry guys. The one film before this one, I had to shut it off because it was
Hey, Hank,
overheating.
how you doing? Nice to see you in the
I'm
room.
gonna do my best to
I don't
try
think
not to get it
I've seen you in
overheated.
here yet.
But
Oh, he got pooped on big time.
yeah. You're not gonna clean it?
There's no bathroom in there.
Here, again. Poop.
No, no one landed. Flew over and pooped.
Yep.
Majestic, yeah, exactly.
But he's got more shirts.
Especially when they fan out.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Well, it is a effed up shirt.
I don't know how the hell could something evolve into that, eh? To have feathers like that,
Here
like
we
a
go,
peacock.
guys.
Yeah, we're going back to the car.
That is like incredible.
All right, so hurry up. We gotta get gotta get some hand sanitizer.
Well, that'd be a big dump from a peacock.
Oh, it says restroom that way.
Oh yeah.
Whatever, let's just go back to the car and check it. There's toilet paper in the car.
Yo, yo, yo. On a little side trip here with the Vyckoffs. Looks like a kind of a little resort. Nice. I like resorts. What? Breaking news on Tommy Temper Show.
We got them down in St. Pete and Tampa area. Holy shitkers, they're everywhere.
Oh, can't have both of them up at the same time, but there it is. Breaking news, breaking news.
Hey, what are you guys doing up there?
Peacocks. No, that's not the breaking news. Breaking news. That's pretty funny.
Hi.
Breaking news, peacock's attitude when they have pooped on you.
What are you guys doing, huh? Tightrope, huh? Tightrope?
No, the breaking news is Justin Trudeau has COVID again, says Lion Roars. Good on him.
Yeah.
I'm glad
They were
for
walking
Trudeau.
right across the fence. I said, you must be doing a tightrope.
Maybe that'll keep him keeps his mouth shut for a while.
I don't touch this thing.
Yeah,
Talking about Trudeau.
Because if they did shit in it.
I think what it did was it landed on him and it splattered.
Yeah, it did.
And
it went on my hand right here.
That's how big those craps are.
No,
They, when they land, they splatter.
Oh yeah, you got doo-doo.
I got any on my face?
Look at him.
No?
Yeah.
They're all cleaning up. He takes his shirt off, for God's sake.
Oh my god, my hair.
You gotta go for a shower now. That's funny.
Shit everywhere.
Oh my God.
I asked you to look at me.
They were at this bird place, eh? And the birds were all over them.
Yeah,
The birds crapped all over them.
No. Alright, is there any of mine? No. You sure? Nose on my
Yeah, we definitely need to, man, I am sweating and we have,
Oh, and I hear cannons going
that's
on.
what's going on. Sweating like a stuffed pig out here.
No, it is good.
But we're just gonna have to, yeah, we are at 800 right now. But we're gonna do our best to keep service, guys. We are at the Fountain of Youth. Before we got in, we got bird pooped on. They say it's good luck. Me personally, I don't. Do you want this or not?
No. I'm not gonna take a chance.
Me personally,
They say it's
I don't
good
think
luck.
if a bird poops on you, it's good luck.
Yeah.
So I guess it is.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Me
Well, yeah, they
personally-
say that because they know you're gonna get
I
crapped on
can't.
when you go in there. So what else can they say? Bad luck?
Do with what? I threw it away.
Oh, okay.
But we need hand
I
sanitizer.
just want to make sure it's way away from
Hand sanitizer.
You need more than hand sanitizer.
Hand sanitizer. Anybody?
Might need like,
Oh God.
I need some.
you know, that waterless car wash. That might work
Definitely
too.
gotta do that. Playing with birds.
Oh, you're gonna be super hot.
Yeah, I'm taking this.
Well, Samuel's got to be happy now. After this. Oh, he was saying that his cell service is not great, so I guess it is what it is. Hey, where's Partabonza? He's going dead on us, sir. Pulling that little feedback from Oreo here again off of good old reliable Twitch. Wyckoff's America should get on Twitch, and we'll bring up his feeds on Twitch, be a little more reliable. Oh, hang on. He's back live again. But it looks like they got the camera in the car now.
Plan is what they've been doing for the last couple hours. They're going to be walking up and down these
We'll stick with Oreo.
of America, their towns. Going to be here for about 25 more minutes. And
Mr. Sunshine. Okay, we'll bring him up there. I saw that lion roars. There's the channel. Let me see what's going on with him. Okay, let me check. Bring him up in a new tab. And we'll look at videos. We'll check up. Copy that. Stand by. Mr. Sunshine Baby. Did I ever put him into my system? Let me look. Okay, everyone knows that Trudeau is not a likable person, and he's not liked by an awful lot of people in Canada. We all know that, right? So now that we know that, and we know that Trudeau is the Prime Minister of Canada, that's like the President of the United States, right? We don't have a President in Canada. We have a Prime Minister, and that would be Trudeau. And he's not well liked. And there's this guy called Mr. Sunshine Baby, who is a YouTuber. And because I don't have any production crew to do this in the background, I'll have to do it myself. I'll bring Mr. Sunshine Baby up here, and we will hear what Mr. Sunshine Baby has to say. Just saying. He's not happy. He's Canadian. And let's hear what he has to say.
Top 3 most expensive places to live in the world? In the world! Your house that you bought for $400,000 is now worth a whopping $2.7 million. And you know what you could do with that $2.7 million? You can fill up your Honda Civic 13 times. Oh yeah, the price of everything in Canada has skyrocketed. You want a chocolate bar? $150. You want diapers? $700. You want to fill up at the pump? It's like a bajillion dollars a liter. It's ridiculous. Canada used to be an amazing country. Gas just a few years ago used to be like $1 a liter. And now we're so close to $2.50 a liter. As a ripple effect of the price of gas, because it's Putin's fault. It's not like Canada has our own oil resource. Oh yeah, everything's skyrocketing. Because your goods have to get delivered somehow. And it's certainly not off the cries and tears of liberals. If that were the case, we'd have an indefinite source of power. Oh, let's see what Canada has chosen to tax additional. Oh, they're adding more taxes. They're adding way more. If you breathe, tax. If you're conservative, tax. If you've been taxed, you get taxed again. Oh yeah, that's right. They love to tax everybody.
Absolutely.
That would be a great time to like.
Good example is at the pump. You get taxes on taxes at the pump.
And subscribe if you're not already subscribed, and turn them damn post notifications on. How many times I got to tell you? We got to fight against YouTube suppression. And the only way to do that is by increasing the numbers. And we're on a great trajectory. We already have more views than CTV. It's awesome. we're going to be the most popular Canadian broadcasting channel in the world. Well, in Canada. And we're going to get taxed for it. Here we go.
Minority groups in the prison system, and it also fails to enhance public safety. So why doesn't the government do something useful instead of just virtue signaling all the time?
The Honourable Minister of Justice.
Mr. Speaker, nothing could be further from the truth than what the Honourable Member is saying. Bill C-21, Mr. Speaker, attacks violent crime, attacks gang crime, attacks trafficking in arms, and raises the maximum penalties available for certain sentences. Mr. Speaker, if he's talking about repeat offenders, those offenders do not have access to minimum mandatory penalties. In fact, they go the other way, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, public safety is not going to be negatively affected. In fact, it's going to be enhanced by allowing for serious offenses to be treated seriously, and for more flexibility.
So we're getting into some Canadian politics here with this streamer, but check them out.
Like importing
we'll go back to our original stream here. I know that
we need one of those.
If you want to see more about that topic, check out Mr. Sunshine Baby. Link is in the chat.
I'm in all the shaded area. Sorry. Can't go in there.
Open and push.
Oh, it says open and push?
Yeah, it's like extra hot.
Mm-hmm. Can somebody in the chat find out what's the temperature in St. Augustine right now? I just want to know. That's what the matter is.
I'd say it's at least 80.
I'm going to say 95. 95, 100.
It feels like 100. Oh, of course. We're going to go up there now. There's going to be a line.
Yeah, there's no line. No.
Okay, we got that Canadian Free Living feed. Gonna bring it up.
Jeez. You gotta be shitting me. Am I seeing that right?
Yeah, you're right.
$20 a person.
Oh, okay. I was looking down here. Annual passes are 60.
Yeah, but is it worth paying $20 a person?
I don't know.
But
probably not.
My people, so.
Probably not. Lots of times I don't go into places because of, even though I can afford it, I don't go in just because I think it's too much.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of people are like that.
This place. So we got 2 adults, 1 kid. 12.
Okay, we're gonna bring it up there. Here comes Canadian Free Living. I hope I have it right here.
Yeah.
See what's cooking. Commercial first.
I mean, we stay in Tampa, St. Pete, but I don't know.
Commercial.
I guess closer to the water is better.
Okay, there they are. Okay, so we'll bring them right up on the screen here. I know we're watching Wycops here doing their thing, but just a quick look in here and check in with the Top gang. This is James Top is the fellow in Canada that's walking from British Columbia to Ottawa, and this is his entourage here right now. He's being filmed by a crew called Canadian Free Living. And they're doing the live there. He was mobile trying to catch up to him, and he's finally caught up to the Top group. But this is the crew that's riding with Top across Canada. There's not too much audio on the feed there. Let's go back to chat, see what's happening. Leave this up for a bit. Wyckoffs is still in there doing their thing. We got Mr. Sunshine Baby up on top. And Oreo Express is stuck in a traffic jam with the 1776 group up on the top right beside me here. Yeah, there's that last important announcement. This is the channel that we have up there right now, Canadian Free Living, with James Top live. Sherry Palmer, thanks. Maxwell, Smart Agent 86, Trudoff. Thanks a lot for popping in here. Maxwell. I remember that. I don't have that song. I don't have any audio for that. I should get that. Remember? The show? The only thing I have even close to that is maybe this. But we do remember Maxwell Smart and Agent 86. But we could only go with the Munsters as close as we could go. Today, maybe I'll get that song. One day. Okay, doesn't sound like we have much audio on the top broadcast, but we'll leave him up on top there, bring Oreo back down again, and bring up his audio. There's Oreo Express. Welcome to the boring Tommy Temper Show. Just how boring is the Tommy Temper Show? We're going to find out right now because we're introducing to our chat the man of the hour. Chris, first time I've ever talked to you. I really don't talk much in your chat. Thanks a lot for popping in here today. Wysiwyg.
Well, I wanted to test out your tech. Saw when I turned on your stream. It's a cool link. I figured I'd see what it was all about. How you doing?
Really good, really good. I'm, of course you know, maybe you don't know. I'm doing a restream job. We've been restreaming probably for 2 or 3 weeks now of everything that's happening with the convoy. Lots of controversy happening with things that are going on. Thanks a lot for popping in here. Interesting that you're in here today. Give us a thought of what's on your mind.
I woke up this morning with messages saying watch your live stream. So I went to watch the live stream this morning. I drank my coffee and did a great job. It was really interesting to see who was in your chat and what was going on, and the conversation back and forth, and rehashing out what happened yesterday with Samuel. Yeah, so I thought I'd pop in and see if there was anything that was on your mind and any questions you might have had. Check in with you.
Copy that. Copy that. Let's see if we can get a better shot of me in here too. Okay, there. Now at least I'm in a bit of the screen here. Yeah. Yeah, that was interesting with Samuel. And by the way, Samuel was in the chat here today as well, doing his thing, and then slamming the convoy a bit. So, you know, I think it was. You know, I don't even know what to say about Samuel. You know, he came into all the chat channels. He was even introduced by West Texas Trucking to us over here in the channel. Yeah. You know, so he seemed legit to begin with. You know, we give everybody a chance. Of course, my thing, because there's so many people that have come up with so many biker convoys and everything else over the past number of months here, that you don't know who to believe or what to believe. So all we can say is, if you have a convoy, we really can only believe that you have a convoy if you have a live stream happening and the thing is rolling by. Other than that, it appears to be hot air.
Yeah, it's tough because they're since this all started back in February, there's been a number of convoys that have been going on, right? It was hard enough following one convoy, let alone trying to follow the others. But none of them have started out the way Samuel's has basically started out. And with all the questions that came from it, because one of the first things I think everybody keyed into was the fact that he had this video from a truck stop of a bunch of trucks that he later took down. And no truck content whatsoever, as the truck driver himself seemed a little strange. And so there was a number of red flags. And obviously we want to see everybody succeed, and was hoping for the best with Samuel, but Samuel never put a foot out there that showed that he was actually on the up and up. And was using the credibility that he got from Santa, just talking to him, to boast himself and to promote what he was doing. And even on your live stream last night, lied about what he had done and said with Santa.
Yeah, I think it's pretty well being exposed that there was no substance to anything that he was doing, and it appears to be just a big scam. I hate to say it, but let's face it. He said he was going to get his convoy going today, and it didn't materialize. There is no convoy today, and today he's in my chat room slamming the convoy. So what does that tell you? It was just a troll in there. Trying to ride on the credibility of the 1776 and actually, try to cause some kind of damage. What else does a troll do but try and damage whatever you're trying to do?
Yeah, I was waiting to see where it was going to go, and it just kind of kept going. And then once he canceled the live stream with Santa on Friday, because one of the things that happened was we said you need to verify and make sure this guy is who he says he is. So ask him to FaceTime with you prior to the live stream, so that you don't go into a live stream without seeing the guy. Well, guess what he did? He canceled it. He moved it to Saturday or Sunday, he said, and never had any intention of doing it in the first place. So that was for me the big sort of flag that came up after everything else. And then once he started talking to me on Discord and joined my Discord, I was like, okay, I don't need to go through Santa. I can just talk to this guy directly and see what happens. And that's where that conversation came from yesterday. So.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah. Well, I did the stream there yesterday. You may have seen it. Maybe that's what you're talking about, where we brought your video up. I was talking on top of your video. The chat was also interjecting, and we were all trying to figure out what you were saying and also trying to verify what you said. And it pretty much came up. I actually found his group. I actually subbed to his group or joined his group.
I saw that in the live stream.
Yeah, and then we went over his group. Yeah, and he didn't have anything about the convoy, any substance in the group about anything starting or any kind of a placard or usually you have, okay, this is where it's starting and this is how many people are going to be there and we want you to join or whatever. There was nothing in there. It was all fluff. And then where he had people commenting in his group, he was deleting the comments. So obviously people were asking questions that he didn't like, so he was just deleting the comments.
Yeah. So hopefully all things people recognize as being problems and red flags, and I wish Sam the best, but we'll see how things play out in the future. As of right now, he's not going anywhere. He's not going away. So I'm not sure what he's up to.
Yeah, well, it's interesting talking to you because this is my take on you because I've watched you for a long time and I've watched you even before all of this stuff. But I don't like chatting at all. I'm not a keyboard warrior. I like being up here and talking like you do. So at the end of the day, you're one of the best out there. I really appreciate everything that you're doing. Like all of the stuff that you do, the 3 cameras on the car, the videos that you were producing during.
That worked better.
Yeah, but it did work. I had you up on my stream. Yeah, there were like 3 or 4 streams up there along with you doing your 3 camera view, And like, we had some of the best videos up there that I've ever seen in my life, and I really appreciate everything that you're doing. I can't believe the amount of gusto, the amount of get up and go that you have, even when you're confronted by an Antifa girl on a bicycle. You're like in there, like just giving her. You're not backing down from anybody.
No. One's easy to deal with. Two's a little harder. Three gets a little more difficult, and a lot. It's a lot to watch.
Yeah, well, like, I've been in that situation because I'm kind of a protester myself, and I've been face to face with the police line and the Antifa types and whatever. And I know it's not nice, it's not good to go there, and you don't want to be there. But at some time, you know, you're faced with that kind of a situation. So good on you for you know, keeping a strong upper lip and, you know, coming up with your stand and letting people know what's on your mind. You know, I think you've got a good plan, good plot. You're working along. Tell us, what do you think is going to happen with the 1776, with presently, with where they're at, and what do you perceive for the future?
That's a tough one. You know, we watched this morning's morning meeting, and Santa's giving what information he's willing to give out right now. Obviously, there's certain things that are secret. I'm also watching what's going on with the Supreme Court and seeing how the police are interacting with the protesters that are out there and the fences that are up and everything that's going on. It's really hard to predict what's going to happen. Our First Amendment rights are going down the drain very quickly, and what the city is willing to do to prevent that is unlike anywhere else. Especially, you know, what I'm used to in LA. You still have the First Amendment right in LA. DC doesn't feel that way right now. So I'm sort of anxious to see what they end up doing for July 4. But I'm anxiously waiting, just like everybody else.
Yeah, I think there's going to be some kind of a big explosion with the Roe Wade thing. Kind of waiting on that. We're seeing a little bit of people getting out and not rioting, but, you know, the placards are coming out and people are getting excited. And yeah, it might very well go south. I know I watched, and I'm located in Canada, up here in Edmonton, Alberta. Okay. I was with the Convoy to Ottawa. I went to Ottawa. That was doing a little bit of live streaming in Ottawa. That's where I got my channel banned because Facebook thought I was a terrorist, I guess. Yeah. That's what Trudeau called us. So, hey, when a terrorist streams, well, you can't have him doing that.
Well,
but, you know,
Trudeau likes to call everyone a terrorist. So.
Yeah, exactly. And other names as well. So, like, we're not happy with Trudeau. He's, you know, our lefty leader, just like you guys ended up with a lefty leader. Now, both countries are in bad shape. You guys don't have low oil prices because of Biden, and same thing with us here. Everyone wants to cancel pipelines, but, you know, we're not ready for electric yet. We haven't transitioned yet. Nobody has an electric car. We still have to drive our gas cars. How can we drive it at $2 or $3 a gallon? This is getting ridiculous here.
And you also have to deal with much colder temperatures up in Canada than we do, right?
Yeah,
right.
Absolutely.
So
you can't heat your house.
As well.
You can't heat your house with a windmill and a solar panel. It's impossible unless you build some kind of a 100% efficient house that doesn't lose any heat. Maybe then, but that's about it. Tell me about yourself, though. You've been doing this for quite a while. You've been on the road. Obviously, you're not working. This is your job. You're making your living doing what you're doing.
Right now,
how are things financially with you?
People have been very supportive, which is incredible. That's been great. Lots changed in California in the film industry. So it's nice being on the East Coast. I've been enjoying doing this full time lately. I've only been doing it almost 2 years now. Beginning of COVID, I started with the protests in LA and was still sort of working part-time once I went back to work. So the full-time live streaming has definitely become a different situation. So looking forward to seeing what's next for us after the convoys are done and we move on from that.
Good, good. I'm glad that you have things prepared for yourself. Now, you know, and I asked you, how are you right now? Obviously, people, you're living via people donating. You've got donations coming in. You've got systems set up. What's the best way for people to donate to you? Do you think, out of all of the different ways?
Well, the ways that seem to work out best for everyone, where the money actually goes to the live streamers, is usually through PayPal and Cash App. Well, I'm sorry, we don't use Cash App anymore. Venmo is what I meant to say. There's a lot of different. Everybody uses different outlets to do that, but PayPal's the friendliest towards friends and family payments. So that's the one I usually recommend if people ask and they want to support what we're doing. And that's appreciated. The YouTube takes 40%. A lot of people don't realize that.
So PayPal's the best. So if somebody has a PayPal account, they can send money directly to you. What is your PayPal link to send it to you? It would be PayPal.
I wish I could tell you. I really don't even know.
You know what? We're going to have one of our mods drop a link to Wysiwyg's channel, and then check out his channel, because he's got links to all of his different ways. But obviously, it seems like PayPal seems to be the best way, because they probably take the least amount of commission on a transaction.
As long as it's done as a friends and family transaction. Yeah, there's no back end taken from PayPal.
Copy that.
They
so
only,
when you're
they only
using
charge for goods and services.
Gotcha. So if you're using PayPal, make sure you're making it a friend type transfer, as if you're giving a gift to somebody, and then their PayPal doesn't take their cut. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really nice. Where are you located right now? Where are you talking to us from?
Right now, I'm still in Hagerstown. This is where we landed when we got back to Hagerstown for the second time, and so I've been here while the group is in the parking lot in Bunker Hill.
What's the situation at Hagerstown there? How long are you going to be there? Do you have a timeline on that?
I don't. It all depends. You know, July 4th, they're saying they're going into DC, so we'll be headed to DC and following whatever they do there, covering that as best we can, and whatever time they're there. So I'm here to see how this comes to an end. If it comes to an end, it may go on for years. You know, Santa's talked about it. You know, being many years of fighting for our freedom. So it'll be interesting to see how this story does actually come to an end at some point.
What about what do you see there? Do you see that there's a kind of a revival now, where there are more people showing up? Do you think now? You know, since Santa has started his thing, I know there was a kind of a falling out with the People's Convoy, and you had people leaving. But do you think that things are starting to build up now, where we're seeing things increase, where there's more people showing up, more action happening?
I wish that was the case. I'm not seeing it. I'm really not seeing it at this point. And I wish I could tell you why. I don't understand why. I know that there's a lot of support for freedom as a whole. There's a lot of groups around the United States and different movements. I'm not sure how they all come together. I'm not sure what's keeping people away. I know that there is a really strong push against all of these movements. The people that I would say who are opposed to freedom, or opposed to the type of freedom that we're accustomed to. So that is getting in the way, I think.
I can see the pushback in the chat, you know, pretty much all the time. You know, in my channel, I try and tell my mods, you know, just because somebody has an opposing point of view, that doesn't mean that they have to be booted out of the chat. So my chat probably has more positive, negative, all kind of stuff going on in it, and we kind of allow a little bit of that kind of stuff, as long as it doesn't get out of hand, you know.
And I do too. There's just you know, I like kindness. You can be kind and have an opposing viewpoint. yeah.
Okay, anybody in the chat, post in the chat there if you have any questions for Wysiwyg. I know a lot of times he's doing his chat, driving, running around, going all over the place, giving water to the dog. I see your dog has a channel. What's your dog's channel?
It's Tucker Live on YouTube.
Now that's kind of funny. Tell us about that camera that you've got on your dog. Like, this is interesting. The dog has a channel.
What I've done is I've used GoPro's live streaming ability to live stream through a hotspot, Verizon hotspot. So he's got a little mini backpack that he wears on a harness that's got the GoPro on his back, and then battery pack on one side and the hotspot on the other for the live stream, and that can send directly to YouTube. So he can do that while I'm doing my live stream, and he can walk around and see everybody. And I may have to put a sign on him to let people know that he's live streaming. But I think from the tests I've done at the dog park, the minute people see him, they're like, "Has he got a camera on his back? Is he live streaming? What's he doing?" So they know something's definitely out.
Oh, that's funny. My wife's in the background. She's laughing at what you're saying there. That's funny. Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to make it so you can see him, because he seems to be the character that people like. But right now, it's just looking over his head and kind of get an idea of his where he's off to and what he's doing.
Yeah, that's a good treat, to see something like that, something a little bit different. Sometimes you're doing streaming and you're in the vehicle and driving, and it gets to be the same thing. So having a little bit of content that's a little bit different is always something that's a little bit of interesting. I think Wizzy is echoing because I'm listening to him through a speaker, and that speaker is being picked up by my microphone a little bit. Tell us about what you actually use I'm more into the technical side of this, sure. The prism and stuff like that. What exactly do you use technical wise to accomplish your stream?
For my stream, it's been a little crazy. Like, I'll give you the extreme. The extreme is the 3-camera setup, the multicam setup. I run a Synapse server, and then for that, I was having to use my Teradek backpack, my Bond backpack, to send a bonded signal to the cloud, which then from the cloud would go to the Synapse server, so that if there's an interruption, you get the automatic be right back. And then from Synapse, it would go to Restream for all the outbound streams. And it was also set up for 1080 streaming on that. Unfortunately, that Bond backpack I've been having problems with, and they now have asked me to send it back to California so that they can test and repair it, because for some reason it always detected a 1080 60 frame source no matter what I connected to it. And they think that that's the source of that problem. My basic setup is usually Prism. I like Prism. Prism seems to work the best, especially for a 3-camera iPhone, and being able to switch between lenses, the graphic overlays, and the things that you want to add in, your media sources, seems to work the best, I think. And then that serves as the outbound streams for everything, because it multi-streams to all the different platforms.
Gotcha.
It still has a few problems here and there, but most of the time it works pretty good. It's not the best of all the others that I've tried.
It does. It works perfect. From my point of view, because I'm doing a restream of people, and if you've ever seen mine, I can pull up to like 13 total streams on my wall here all at the same time.
Right.
And when I go live, I pretty much use Prism and stream to 3 different places, usually Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Now, I'll say for streamers that from my point of view, the best thing in my world is Twitch, because I will always pull your stream off of Twitch, not anywhere else. And the reason for that is because your URL on Twitch never changes. It's always the same. And if people are smart, they would watch streamers on Twitch, because when your stream goes down on YouTube, YouTube feeds another URL there. So all of a sudden you're out searching for another URL. Whereas on Twitch, it's always the same. Sure, you'll go down on Twitch, you'll lose it, but you'll sit there and you'll come right back up again. So Twitch is really the way to go, and I wish that all the streamers would at least use a bare minimum of Prism and get onto YouTube and Twitch and wherever else they want to go. But that's my take on the whole streaming thing.
I use a mobile phone a lot, and in the past with work and whatnot, I would be on my mobile. I always had a hard time with Twitch on certain streams. It's not a good mobile platform. It's great if you're at home and you've got a good internet connection. Twitch is solid, but on an iPhone, for some reason, Twitch can be laggy, and some streams won't even come up. A 1080 stream may not even come up unless you've got a good Wi-Fi connection. That's been my only complaint with Twitch. I like Twitch an awful lot, but it's sort of strange on that end where I've had problems picking up live streams.
Yeah. Well, once in a while, I'll put up 2 streams because when you're streaming, you might be streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So I'll put up both streams and I'll watch them both at the same time. And as you're mobile, I'll watch what happens to the streams. And with the YouTube, when it goes down, and it's like gone. Right. At least with Twitch, it'll come back up again, and I don't have to do anything. It's like almost automatic. Right. Or I might have to hit the reboot button just to refresh the stream again, and then you're back up again. Right. But yeah,
and that's why I like using the sign-up server. Because that would allow me to maintain those streams no matter what. It might cut out for a minute or two, but once the stream came back up. But it seemed like a lot of people didn't like the Be Right Back screen. Something happens, I guess, and I'm not sure what sort of turns people off about that service, or they don't really know that it's going there, but they see the Be Right Back screen and they're like, oh, it's over. But it's just me having a problem getting my stream out from traveling, whatnot. So I think people seem to like getting re-notified that the stream's back up, or you come back and they'll rejoin in. But for me, it's easier to use the sign-apps.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, I gonna look in the chat here and see if there's any people asking questions here about you. I know there's people making comments and stuff. That are probably not.
On your stream there on the left, is that just your Twitch chat?
That is my YouTube chat.
That's the YouTube chat. Okay.
That's my YouTube chat on there. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see it when I have the double thing on here. Let me see if I can move this here a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, there. When it's like that, you can read a little bit better. But that's a chat coming off of my own thing here, and I can also bring it up like this here and a little bit bigger thing. Just to tell you what I'm doing here, I'm running my system here, and I'm using StreamWall. So I'm producing my stream using a product called StreamWall. Then I'm doing a screen capture of StreamWall, and I'm bringing that into vMix, which is like an OSB type product. And then from vMix, I'm sending it over onto StreamYard, which is kind of a web platform. And then from StreamYard, it's going over onto the internet. And I'm bringing you onto this via StreamYard.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've never really. I know about Streamlabs, and I've been contemplating these ideas. It's nice how this system works. I've never used it before. This was the first time. I got to say thank you to somebody who was asking about the C word and whether I needed a test. Actually, test got delivered yesterday, and I just took one, and it came up negative.
Good.
So that's
Trudeau came up positive.
Did he really?
Yeah, we just got word here just now that he just tested positive, so I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, and it's positive, but then you never hear of any symptoms that he has. Oh, well, I'm just going to go away for 2 weeks or something,
Yeah. Okay.
And that's about it.
I don't know. I got to run, Tommy. It's been awesome talking to you.
Hey, you bet.
What you've been doing, and we'll do something again one of these days.
Chris Wysiwyg, I've come into your chat once in a while. I've said a few things to other people. I've never had a chance to talk to you before, so I really, really enjoy the fact that you popped in here. It's Chris Wysiwyg. Check out his channel. Mods, drop a link. Thank you.
We'll see you later, Tommy.
And to the dog. And to the dog. And to the dog.
And your dog.
And the dog.
The man,
Come here.
the legend, with the dog.
There's Tucker. Say hi to everybody.
There's Tucker. Aww.
I woke him up. He was under the truck sleeping. All right. It was great seeing you guys. Thanks, Tommy.
Thanks a lot. That's Wysiwyg in the room. Thank you very much for checking into the Tommy Temper Show today. That's Wysiwyg Chris, the man, the legend, with Tucker. Back to Oreo Express, who's live right now. And it looks like he's parked. Wow, that was exciting. I enjoyed that. That was, for me, like, you know how you have a bucket list? That interview was like my bucket list right there. To be able to not only watch Wizzy, but to actually chat with Wizzy. And I don't really even know that Wizzy knew who I was, what I was, or anything up until now, up until this point in time, honestly. Because he's been going hard doing his thing. I've been doing my thing. Fry TV has been doing his thing. All the rest of the streamers have been doing their things. And to have him pop into the chat here, that was epic. Absolutely epic. Fry TV now, drop the link to Wysiwyg. Thank you there, Fry. Good point, Bees. Bees says if Trudeau tested positive, he was at the 9th America Summit last week, so everyone he came in contact with will probably test positive also. Epic.
Layla, are you talking about Area 51?
Absolutely epic.
Video, but I'm pretty sure from what I'm reading, it's Area 51. Sorry.
Yeah, we probably could have got into some more questions. He had to leave at the end there. I know there's a lot of things that only he knows that
Okay, so if you want to know about Area 51, he's the
that we would like to know. Yeah, it's hard. It's really, really tough in my situation. I was tense as hell. I'm still vibrating from that interview. When I'm in a situation like that, you kind of lose concentration, and it's difficult to ask good questions.
for the food and a free place to stay. The guy lives in the back of his trailer that he pulls. He's just looking for a community to live in, and unfortunately, he doesn't share the values. He doesn't share the values that I think most do that are with this group, and that's absolutely unfortunate. But obviously, he's exactly what wrong with America. He thinks everybody should support him and take care of him. And
Copy that, Telescope. Telescope, though, don't come in here and sort of make fun of people. But constructive comments, negative or positive, are okay.
I don't say things, but when it comes to people like that, it's kind of ironic that he'd be part of a freedom movement that he doesn't support. So, and the reason why he's making videos now is because he's been called out. People know he's a grifter. People know he's a freeloader. People know that he does nothing except ride that little bike around. And people don't want anything to do with him. It's simple. I'm not bashing. I am clarifying something, Ryan. There's a difference between bashing somebody and clarifying. He's out making videos lying about folks. I came to you guys the day it happened and said, I want to get ahead of this. I have nothing bad to say about the guy. This is what he did. Now that he's bad-mouthing folks because he can't grift off them anymore, I'm going to call him out for it. I mean, he's no different from the GWTs or anybody. I mean, those people are not good folks. That's why you see them not part of any movement. I take that back. GWT was live the other day with 19 viewers. Poor guy.
Okay, Lisa, what's your question? Just pop it in there, and we'll see if we can answer it.
Look at, you got our folks out here.
Getting hit by a few sex bots. What else is new? Yeah. Geo game. Well, we usually play that Geo game in the evening. They're Wicklard.
They're out there, they got their ice cream, they're relaxing now after passing out their flyers. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if there's anything in there that's not too much sugar. Hold the fort down, guys.
Ultimate Sleep. Are you sleeping on a Mike Lindell pillow? Yeah, I haven't been watching the panel about Trump. That's another thing that's happening right now. You've got the panel on the Capitol thing. Today's hearing on the panel probing the attack on the Capitol detailed how those around Trump told him he lost the 2020 election, but he refused to listen. Well, that could be, but that's his prerogative. You know, Trump thinks that he lost because of voter fraud. Was there voter fraud? Yes. Was it enough to change the election? Who knows? Lisa, what are my feelings about them allowing Bandit, the convicted violent sex predator, back into the convoy, and he is already there? What are my feelings about it? I don't like it. Simple. Black Wolf's in the room. Hey, Black Wolf, nice to see ya. Yeah, did you know that most of us, after 2, 3, 4 months, have got to go back to work, yet are still very active in the movement? Pretty much. Billy Minter says Bandit is not in the 1776 movement. Well, all I know is that there was something, I remember Santa talking about this whole thing happening, and with Bandit. and he said that he had talked to D, and he said, based on D's word, he was not going to allow Bandit back in, but he said that he had received a letter from Bandit's parole officer, which said, yeah, it's okay for him to join the convoy again, which, you know, I don't know that a parole officer would write a letter like that. That seems kind of oddball. And that's the last I heard, was that. So, I don't know whether Bandit came back or not, or whether it's part of the movement. Good question. So, yeah, Black Wolf, he wasn't talking about you. I think he was talking about GWT. Was that? And that was Oreo. I'm going to listen. If you want a replay, go back over to his feed and you can do a replay, Oreo Express. I think he was the one that was talking about that. Al Munson is saying, when does the movement start? In other words, Al is thinking that there is not much of a movement, is what Al is insinuating there. We hear you. Lots of negative comments. Yeah, QAnon is BS if you're talking about QAnon. QAnon, I never did have anything good to say about QAnon right from its very get-go. I didn't like following it. I didn't like what they had to say, and I just thought that it was, you know, another one of those things that's just going to plain get bashed by everybody. So, and that's exactly what happened. Very good there, Lisa. Well, I answered it, but only, that's my opinion, you know what I mean? Like, my opinion is that I don't think that's great. I don't think that's good. You know, but on the other hand, you have to think of the humanitarian aspect of life and say, well, should somebody be shunned from society forever? So, you know, I don't know. It's like if you're in an Arab country and the way they shun people in an Arab country is interesting. Because if you steal a loaf of bread, what they do is they'll cut your hand off, okay? And not any hand, they'll cut your right hand off. And in an Arab country, your right hand is extremely important if you know anything about how they live and their traditions. So if you don't have a right hand, basically you don't eat from a communal food bowl with your left hand, because you use your left hand for doing other things in the bathroom. So, for that reason, once your right hand is cut off, everybody knows what you do with your left hand, and you can't be using your left hand in the communal food bowl. So you're effectively ostracized from the rest of society by having your right hand cut off. That's the way they do it in Arab countries, believe it or not. So, like, how far do you go to ostracize people?
All right, guys, we're gonna head back, meet everybody, and head to the next one. Let me find out. taken back.
Why do I have Q believing mods? I don't know. People might have believed in... I don't think Q is a thing anymore. Q is like over. It's like gone. I don't even see any stuff on Q anymore. And Q was, in my mind, was just some kind of...
no sugar added butter pecan.
A far reach. And not something that I personally wanted to get involved in. And you know what? The things that Q believed in, I don't even know what good and bad things there are about Q. And if somebody else believed in Q, well, I guess that's their business, you know. I don't tell other people what to do, how to do it, or where to do it. It's their business. All I do is run a boring show. Well, it's important to ask questions. There's no doubt about that. Hey! Whoa. What did Trainer Kim say that you didn't like? Uh-oh, Trainer Kim, you're getting yourself in trouble. You're getting your news from some right-wing YouTuber.
Nice.
There you go. Sherry Palmer, I don't follow Q, I do research. Me, same as me. I don't follow Q.
Nice. The police chief here, huh? Nice. Yes. God bless him.
Let's see, what did Fry say about that? Let me go back. Oh, okay, this is what Fry said. Q is for weak people that will follow. Yeah, so if you're a weak-minded person, then maybe you follow Q. Sorry, I'm not saying that. But you know what happens is people follow things, and sometimes you get hoodwinked, and you listen to something and you believe what you're being told, and you don't know any better, and you get sucked in, you know. A lot of that kind of stuff happens.
Guy gets it. That's amazing.
Yeah, wasn't it the new president of the Philippines, who's like the real hardliner, who said he's gonna put to death people for just having a bit of weed or something like that?
Awesome.
Wow.
No.
Meanwhile, Trudeau legalized weed in Canada. Anyone can have it. Anyone can smoke it. And you know what? Since they legalized it, holy crap, people are smoking weed everywhere. Everywhere you go, you can smell weed. It is just everywhere. So, yeah, it's kind of become I think people have switched from smoking cigarettes to smoking weed now. It's becoming so popular. The cigarette companies are starting to complain. Go figure. But yeah, let me read this one about Q is a psyop created by people controlling the agenda that keep those patriotic people that would have stood up and said, hell no, the day after the election from standing. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, I'd say drop Q. Don't have anything to do with Q. If you have anything to do with Q, you're going to be labeled as some kind of a conspiracy theorist. Okay, we got live from the shed up now. Let's see if we can pull that. We'll find that. See what's going on with them today. New tab coming up here. It's kind of quiet in our stream here right now. See if we can bring up live from the shed. A little bit of conversation going on. Stand by. Stand by for what? There's more? No. It never ends, does it? It just keeps on going, keeps on rolling. More interesting things happening every day. Can't make this stuff up, people. Oh, live on patrol. I brought up live on patrol instead of live from the shed. That's funny. Oops. Can't beat them all. Yeah, but let's get past the commercials. Get into the shed. And let me put my coffee down. Oh. Here we go. Live from the shed with Dave.
Because it's really like too much out there. Like you have to be, with cautious, like what you're doing.
Yeah, and then like you said, the power of how this can change the conversation and how you can highlight these situations through photographs. And yeah, I feel many parallels of that, of what I've been doing and just sharing stories and
exactly.
And how they can highlight these things. And even if it, your specific photo doesn't do it, it can help spark a conversation and bring exposure to these different things. So and then there's obviously a freedom that comes by being independent, because like you said before, when you're working for someone, they might, no, that's not a story we want to cover, or that's not something we want to show. And so for you to be able to follow your convictions of what you feel is important to get out there, Good for you. And I imagine it's challenging because you never know where your next paycheck's coming from, presumably.
Need a little backup on the conversation.
Well,
it's not the steadiness.
I do also lots of commercial work, like this
CKM Music.
journalism
Hey,
itself,
nice
like
to
it
see you in there.
doesn't pay.
Welcome to the room.
Not much at all, but that's why you do it with love. Like, you know, like it's something that you know, like it's not about the money. Like, you need the money, you need like to pay your bills, eat, and so on. But like, if money doesn't exist, I will still would love to.
Okay, I'll be right back. Got to pause for the cause.
Yeah, I can tell that. So then, what was your first time you got connected to this, to the freedom movement, as it were? I understand you were getting involved pretty early on.
I got involved. My protests that I went to was, I think, somewhere in October 2020. I know that the movement starts quite earlier, like in April, and I didn't photograph it, but I went to a couple of marches, like at the very beginning, somewhere like around May, June, like in 2020. But one day I was just like home, and the march just like passed by the house. It was a big march, and I just grabbed a camera, went down. Was not even aware of what exactly, like for what part exactly of the, you know, like the restrictions they're like protesting. And since that, I just continue going there every Saturday for another like a year and a half.
And then you got to know people. Presumably, you started to learn more about what it. So you said the first spark was just your creative curiosity of like, oh, what are these people doing? And then,
well, I assume you know by now there's so many people involved in that, and you know, not everyone like agrees with everyone, and so on. I happen to, you know, like get close to some of the organizations, some of the, you know, like media outlets that appear after the thing, but was mostly in kind of like to get the story, because my goal is like, let's say you do your show, but after people watching your episodes, like you get people inspired, they do different things, and you're part of the, like you have your own rule in how this all gonna happen. And my goal, like, is that somebody's gonna document that thing after going like to so many protests, and I wanted, you know, like again, like to get closer, like you know, 100 years from now, like people will see like so many pictures from protests, how people were going there, but your work, the work about other people that didn't go to a protest but were doing so much like on the background, will kind of like disappear. And my goal was like, you know, like to have a broad view, like of what's going on around. Some things I liked, some things I didn't, some things I loved, but overall, like I wanted like to get a taste of like a little bit of everywhere. So, you know, like in the end, I have more control of what I'm gonna like show out there, how I'm gonna like put it. Is it gonna be accurate? Like all these kinds of questions or so on. I spent a good time like traveling around the country every time where I had a chance. I recently got a ticket, $1,600 of ticket from Quebec for trying to enter the province last year during the restrictions, and they stopped us actually before the Quebec border. They asked for identification. We provide them. They came back and said, so unfortunately, we cannot let you in. Like if you try like to enter again, you're gonna be arrested. And we just decided like at that point, since we were going like to document the protest, we're gonna, if we enter and they see us there, like and something happens, we're actually gonna get arrested. So we went back to Ontario. We lost like good like 10, 11 hours of drive and or so on. And I got a $1,600 tickets that I violated
in the mail they sent you or what?
Yes, so I dispute it. I don't know how they're gonna reply on that, but you know, like the funny part is like I actually got the ticket.
So you went there to document the protests, and then they told you couldn't come in. So you listened to them and left, and you got a $1,600 ticket for that.
Yes, they exported us like with a police vehicle for a couple of, and we just continued driving back. So we didn't end up like having footage out of that and document it, but I ended up with the ticket. I don't think they're gonna reply on that because it's, you know, like in the reality I obey the police order. Like I didn't even like argue it with them.
Yeah.
We'll see. What's the
I
funny
mean, the
thing?
crazy thing with all these things, even like, so say you weren't even like supportive or sympathetic to anything that was going on, and you're purely just going out of curiosity, and then they ticket you. I mean, what a surefire way to if somebody wasn't committed to this already. I mean, I'm sure that that was a reminder for you of the value and what people were standing up for. Because, I mean, this is our country. I mean, you're as much a Quebecer as you are an Ontarian, as you are an Albertan. Like, this is, we're all Canadians. So it's that portion was shocking when they started trying to block off provinces and, discriminate essentially on what province you were from. Because my argument with that, like, I was driving out west, and I drove out west during that time, and I never ended up getting stopped, thankfully, but technically I could have got the same thing. And I mean, my line to the police was going to be, well, I'm moving to BC, and I'm going to move back next week, but for this week, I am moving to BC. And I mean, it's not a lie, because it's like, I mean, I could move to BC. I could move to Quebec.
Country.
Like, yeah,
It's your country. This is for me was like blocking. I don't know. For me, it's mind blowing how all of a sudden, since the pandemic started, we saw like so many times tighten all the restrictions and, you know, like all the new rules. But every time when the government is in a position like to completely disregard their own rules, it's totally fine. Like, let's do it.
yeah, whenever it's convenient to us, but
exactly.
But we'll give struggling independent photographers $1,600 tickets for wanting to go take photographs. That
I'm
makes
sure
sense.
I'm not the only one. I'm sure there's so
No.
many people like you that probably didn't have a chance, like even like to share their stories.
No, I read a story during all this about a young man who was visiting family in Quebec, and then he was a little late getting left, and he got pulled over like a few kilometers from the Ontario border, and he was given a ticket. He was on his way out of the province, trying to get back to Ontario, but it was past the curfew, or they had curfews in Quebec for those who don't know that.
I remember, yeah.
And he didn't escape the province before the curfew, and he got pulled over and ticketed on his way back to Ontario. Terrifying stuff that was going on here. So yeah, and good for you for fighting it. I mean, I encourage everyone to fight every single one of these tickets for everything you're worth, and every parking ticket, every every crazy ticket for being in the wrong district. These things are, we're all Canadians. There's absolutely no justification for ticketing someone for being in the wrong part of the country. That's not how this works. So,
not at all. No.
Have you even got a court date yet? I'm curious.
No, they didn't reply to that. They sent me right after they give me 30 days to appeal it or like to agree with it. So right like close to the end date, I submit my reply, and maybe a couple of days after that, I received a second one in French, this time not English version, just in French, the same thing. But I just think they haven't received like earlier my reply, and they just sent another one. So since my reply, I don't think they're gonna even like continue with it. It's quite obvious, but we'll see. Maybe it's a good reason like to go visit Montreal, right?
So you never made it to that protest, but you're going around documenting these things. And then when was the first time you got whispers of a convoy? When did that enter your vocabulary?
I think sometime in the beginning of January, like pretty much like with everyone. That's it. Maybe a couple of days when the actual convoy hit, there was like some posts on social media. I follow a lot of the freedom groups like online, and I don't know. As soon as like I think not just for me, like for everyone, like after 2 years of people showing up all across
watching Dave
like, protesting
live from the shed,
they had a support of like some bigger organization.
And he's got Seth Bain
just by
as a
like
guest
you know
on
like
there.
the convoy like traveling like across the country. You remember like how like all the highways, like everything was stuck with people, with flags, with love, support, and all that. And I don't know, I just felt it that there's going to be a big event, and plus it was a historical thing.
You could tell. Yeah, we could all get a sense that something huge was happening. So, in your book, do you capture the overpasses, and you were out at a number of those things as well?
No, I didn't went to any of those. I went in Ottawa on January 28th, sometime in the afternoon.
Wow.
And
he wrote a book.
Was pretty empty. So
on the Convoy. He didn't even contact me. I could have given him so much information on the Convoy. I was there.
Police officer welcoming the truck with a.
He didn't interview me.
That's good. I'd have to see that. I know, because there's all this. I mean, I've said it repeatedly from my channel and debunked this thing of, but it's given fact that the police directed the trucks in. I mean, the Convoy actually released maps that were sent to them by police of showing where to park, the staging area that they called it. And that's great. So you have a photo of them directing Wendell's truck right into his parking spot.
Even after that, the police officer came
the police actually directed me into an exact spot to park.
And he asked me to go
actually closer to Wellington than where I originally was parking. They made me move to park closer to Wellington. The police.
And,
that was funny.
He asked me to go on the sidewalk, but no issues. It was just very strange for me because it was supposed to be a protest, and then was
Todd King's still in jail.
Police involvement, to allow those protest people and
this is
to block the area.
People in the chat or watching the stream. We're watching stuff happening both in the U.S. and in Canada. We've got Oreo Express up on top, motoring.
Asked for the Emergency Act,
and we're listening to an interview.
I mean, we can't.
Seth Bain, who wrote a book on the Canadian Convoy.
Most of them who were there with us for the majority of the time were very supportive.
It's already history.
I've said it over again.
The book is already written. The Convoy is history.
Actively by helping us, directing us to the places we need to go, and then passively helping by ignoring, the moving of fuel and these other things that were made illegal. And so, the police as a whole were very supportive of what was happening.
Read this comment.
And I mean, their only thing was making sure that people were safe, which everyone was. And I talked to a number of cops and said, hey, you guys do your protest. That's your freedom to do so. We're just here to make sure everyone's safe. And everything was safe until Trudeau forced the jackboots to beat us in the streets, and there was no violence until our government created it.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah, and so obviously you were able to document that whole process. No, and
I saw the last few days of the protest how police that came for the action was a completely different police. I had a talk with another police officer.
Copy that. Samuel,
the first day of February.
Post the exact name of your group again, so I can just copy and paste it into Facebook and find it again, because I can't find it anymore because you booted me.
I can, and he smiled.
Just type the name of the group in there again so I can join again.
I had a conversation with a cop.
We can, maybe you got something on the go. Maybe everything will completely turn around. I don't know.
No, bro, I'm not even going to lie. This is awesome.
Samuel,
I'm behind you guys 100%. I wish I could be down there with you. That was literally words to me from an OPP officer. He's like, this is awesome. Keep it up.
And there was many of these, many of those.
Yeah.
Look,
if you got them one
Trump lost the election.
You could have those kind
of.
Sure,
there was voter fraud.
Play it all
but at the end of the day,
but one-on-one,
you can't turn the clock back. Let's just say he lost.
It was good to see.
It wasn't a happy.
And so you were right there. Were you there the whole time? For the whole.
There was fraud. Absolutely, there was fraud.
I went there, as I said, on January.
Did it cost the election?
And I stayed there until
nobody will really know.
February.
But let's just move on.
I would like if
Trump lost and Biden won. And America is happy with Biden.
So I came back to
America is so happy with Biden.
Came back to Trump.
Every time they go to the gas pumps,
but it happened
they think of Biden.
Right before all the trucks that were supposed to protest in Toronto.
But again,
they just
this isn't a political
police
discussion.
Was already showing up there, so I had a chance to capture a little bit of the vibe here. And then I went right after.
Okay, Samuel. Thank you.
Ottawa, and
you got some of the tractors in Toronto too. You told me, right?
Yes. I captured that.
That was a friend of mine actually who helped facilitate that I
Yeah,
found out
don't
later.
worry. I don't even like being on the keyboard at all.
Or
I
I mean,
just
if
like
the police
to
are listening, he had nothing
look
to do
at chat,
with it,
whatever, and see what's going
yeah,
on.
so I'd
And
heard
if you
that there
have
was a number
something
of tractors headed to
about
Toronto,
your
so that's great that you
convoy,
were able
because
to
I know you're
capture that.
working on something.
Yeah, they blocked
obviously,
the
you're either working
all
on
the
something
police
or
bus,
it's just
and
a
the police
massive
left. They just parked it there.
trolling effort. So we
Some
don't
tractors
know,
made it to
and I
Toronto,
don't want to
to
call
Ottawa
anybody
too.
anything
Did you capture that as
until
well?
I know for sure.
Maybe I would say maybe like 4 or 5
Yeah.
big ones. Like was really like such a scene because next to one of it was like some like little Toyota that was like literally like disappearing like next to it. It was like such a beautiful scene. But
Oh,
yeah,
that's awesome.
I captured some of the tractors there, but mostly trucks. Lots of like people.
Good question, Choctaw.
What would you say are some of the kind of highlights? Is what you like portraits, obviously. Are there some that really stand out to
Great,
you?
Fry.
Of moments
Fry
you
TV's
captured?
happy. I'm happy.
I actually
Everybody's
didn't
happy.
take, like,
Let's
that
all
much portraits. I was more
be.
focused like capturing like the vibe there.
Mhm.
And I'm also a drone pilot, so I get a good chance
Happy?
like to fly above like the Parliament Hill and capture some of the scenes like above. So it's gonna be kind of like a hybrid of like images from the ground, like actions on the ground and aerial footage.
Yeah, I'm just actually going to show. While we're on that topic, I can pop up. You had a few sample photos up there. Obviously, you don't want to give too much away, but give people an idea. So,
Feel free like to show.
yeah. So here, this is from your website. So I assumed that was
Can't make it up,
public,
Hank.
so you can see a couple sample photos. So you have these kind of like full page pullouts. So this must be from a drone, the one on the left, obviously shooting and seeing the whole crowd there in front of Parliament, and then there's Shaba's truck there, and the war memorial, and there's it looks like someone delivering fuel or something like that as well too. So, and how many? Oh, it says here section of 100+ photographs. So, really able to go through the whole story of Ottawa through photographs, I guess. So,
if anyone is interested, that is the name of Samuel's Facebook
That's my
group
goal. Like I'm
for
gonna
the
start,
convoy.
like, from the very beginning and develop like
So
like,
be sure to
towards
check
the end,
out the
like,
Facebook
how
group
it all
called
ended.
Enough
It's,
is Enough Dallas TX.
I like it so far. How it
And
looks.
I'm in the group, so
Yeah.
we're
And then
going to
is
be able to
there
check it out
any
here.
writing or just sort
after
of
a while.
little descriptions of the pictures, or what does it have?
I myself, I'm not a writer. But like it's so much like that being like set out there about the convoy, like from mainstream media, from people who are there. I've been there as well, obviously. So I kind of like think I'm gonna put like a page or two of my personal view, my experience, like what I saw there, how I like see things like roll out, and like, and then like go to the image section.
Yeah, you talked about vibe. How would you describe the vibe? Because I've heard it described as many things. So curious, what was your feelings on the overall vibe of the event?
Well, I told you the other day, like over the phone, I come like from
copy
a
that,
very
Black
kind of,
Wolf.
like,
Yeah, that's what we're seeing.
social
Is
environment, both
some sort of an
Bulgaria and
attempt,
Italy,
black
and,
screen.
When I arrived like to Canada, one of my biggest struggles is here life is organized in a completely different way.
Exactly.
You need 25th hour, 8 days in a week, like additional time, and some actions, even though it was like not in the pandemic time, was like something that you don't like do quite often. But going like to Ottawa, this was like for everyone who was not born here. I think they should have come to Ottawa, or they should like look like to experience something like that, because I was fascinated to meet people from all across the country. And people,
you know what? Sorry to get the talk over top of this, but about this Biden thing. Biden is like he's like hanging onto a garden hose, right? And the water's coming out. So then he goes over and shuts off the top, and then he stands there with his mouth open, wondering why there's no water coming out of the top. Is that Biden?
So the ones that like that love the country, that dedicated time. You were there like average temperature were like -25, and people were there with the smiles, without masks, like without anything. There was a people even with t-shirts.
Thanks for the ups there,
Yeah.
Sherry Palmer.
Did you happen to capture Buddy with his Speedo, or did that not make the cut for the book?
No, there was a guy that I couldn't get because this was like probably like 2 days when the first time like police arrived, and there was a area from Quebec with like closer like to the mall or with a lot of trucks. So they entered from there, and there was a guy who was like obviously like completely disagreeing with the police. He was completely naked.
Yeah,
like,
well, Samuel,
halfway.
you don't have to like
even a
not like
shirt.
that.
But the police already like pushed
a
me
lot
a
of
few
people
times like,
don't
from
like
that
that.
crowd, and I
Let's
found
face it.
myself a good spot on the top
But
of a truck.
that's no reason
And I was kind
to
of like away from him. I
to,
heard
like,
him like somewhere
not
like
tell us what's going on with the convoy.
shot.
I love what you said there. That I mean, this was the true Canadians, and it's something so appropriate about it being in the dead of winter. Too,
Yeah,
of
ultimate
just like us all standing
sleep.
out there, wind whipping in our faces, and getting frostbite, but still hugging and passing out coffee and hot chocolate and smiles. And like you said, you could strike up a conversation with anyone, and just the incredible levels of joy and happiness that was there. And yeah, I love the way you describe that, because it's what more Canadians need to know. The world needs to know about what really happened there, because what I saw, like you said, was the best of the best, some of the best that Canada has to offer, from west to east, north and south, all across the country coming together in unity. It was a really beautiful thing. And yeah, look forward to seeing how you captured that in photographs, because yeah, you do some really great work. And like, I don't even like to get into the race card, but unfortunately that's this thing that people care about in society. And so like,
I need some
obviously
help.
Like, you're not
This is the help I
originally
need.
from Canada. You immigrated, and you have an accent, and you maybe like look different than the stereotypical Canadian. Did you feel that this was a white supremacy movement, or did you feel less Canadian because you spoke a little
Did you
different?
feel like
or
a
you were from
terrorist?
somewhere else? Can you speak to that at all?
Were you
I
a
hate even
terrorist?
having to address this, but
I'm
this
actually
is
very happy you're like bringing that, because I wouldn't bring it. I'm just going.
Yes,
but,
they were all
I
terrorists,
live in Toronto,
and they were
every
racist.
time when I went like for
Trudeau
the past,
said so.
I don't work for anybody now. I'm
And we
on
all
my own
believe
business,
Trudeau,
but,
don't we?
like in the past,
Because he's our
I work here
leader.
for a good,
Bow
like,
down
5-6
to
years.
leader Trudeau.
Every time
Yes,
when I
Trudeau,
went to job interview
you are my
and
leader.
I open my mouth,
I
can
believe
tell
you.
like the change of the face of the Canadian person interviewing me. I'm already considered probably like less capable, less experienced, and less dedicated, just because of my language. However, like like your actions prove. So I get many jobs. Like this was not the issue. I go above it. But
Let
in
me
Ottawa, no,
see.
that was the thing. Nobody asked me about my
okay.
accent or so.
This is the deal,
There was
chat.
a guy who asked me if I'm Spanish because I
I've got this link.
and he was Spanish himself. But aside of
paste
that,
it in
like,
here.
nobody was having any issue. But in Toronto, in the city where I
Sure, we
live,
don't have
I
anything else
still,
on the
you know,
go.
like,
Okay,
once in
here's
a
the
while,
link.
gonna
Sherry,
appear, like, in a,
maybe you can do
in an
this. If you
environment
can
where,
open up this
you know,
link,
I'm gonna say something. Obviously, my
find the
accent will pop up.
time
And,
where Santa
I'll see
starts talking
nothing
about
bad. I'll just see, like, you know, like kind of like disconnection after
Samuel.
that.
And I'm going to bring it up here.
I
You
don't get
tell me
any-
what
You
the
didn't feel any less
timeline is
Canadian
on that,
in
and I will
Ottawa,
bring that up
presumably.
live
No, I
here,
chill
and
out
we'll
with
watch
so many
Santa
people
talk
that I
about
never met.
Samuel.
I'll probably will
Stand by.
never meet. And the amazing part was, like, you know, like we were sitting around like bonfires, like in the middle of the city, like, and I don't know, it was something that once in a lifetime experience, I believe, especially for a city like Ottawa. You know, like it's quite, you know, like calm city, like not much action going on there.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
and turn it
we've
into,
got this
turn it into a Canada
queued
Day
up here.
festival for
She's
3
ready to
weeks.
go.
And I just think it's worth mentioning.
I just
because
don't know where it
it
is.
was-
There's
it was-
Santa
it
at the
was
morning
heartbreaking
meeting.
to see these
And
outright lies.
you tell me
about us,
where it
calling
is
us racist,
in that
cause-
clip. I
calling
dropped
us,
the link. Tell me where we can
misogynistic,
bring
right from the Prime
in
Minister. I mean,
Santa.
those words coming right from the leader of this country,
Talking about
and accusing people of these
Samuel.
things. When, like you said, what we saw was some of the best
Go
that
to
Canada has to offer, and it didn't. No characteristic mattered in Ottawa except you were Canadian, and that was the unifying that's why the flag was the symbol of the whole thing. Was that the Canadian flag was what brought us all together?
It's so much.
Why do
bizarre in
mods
a way
offer their
because
personal views? No, they're not
big portion
impartial
of the
at
truckers
all.
that I met in Ottawa,
In fact,
they were not Canadians.
let's face
Maybe
it,
they
Jay.
arrived to Canada and get like there's like citizenship like after.
And thanks for popping in the room.
But they were not born here.
I don't know
like,
that I've
same
seen
as me.
you
So
that much in here. Jay, in the
quite,
room.
You know, like strange, like to say, like to hear like a saying a racist when you start like going like from on Parliament Hill and you pass.
You know what? I try and be impartial.
People talking different languages.
But you know
Spanish,
what? I'm
English,
not impartial.
Serbian.
Everyone
Russian,
is biased
like,
in this whole world.
Like, different groups of truckers who
CNN is supposed to be impartial,
they
aren't
were
they?
there. And then on top of that,
Go figure.
Have hundreds, tens of thousands of hundreds of Canadians from all across the country, ordinary people coming there with their families, with their children, like like to support that.
Sussex, thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
I don't even want to mention his name. Going out there and telling like, "Oh, you're like racist."
Show the people love.
Families. I'm gonna see like like a couple with their kids, and I'm gonna go and like yell to them, "You're racist," and they start laughing at me. They turn around and give me a hug or something like that,
Yeah, no, it's that's what made it truly disgusting. Of
17 minutes, okay.
What ended up happening with how the government treated us, and then the way the government spoke.
If I can see the time on this thing.
It was just so far from. It was literally the opposite of reality.
But it actually worked because I have many people from my circles in Toronto that they were like following me on my social media. They knew that I was there, and once I came back and I met them, of course, some of them allowed themselves like to, like say, I really appreciate what you do. But there was normal people that were like, so it was like.
That is so small.
Why did you went there like to support like like Nazis or something? What you're talking about? Like like just because like the media said it, like and somebody like put it that way, you're gonna believe. I spent 3 weeks
I'll try that.
there. I'm without COVID. First of all, like
we'll try him right about here. Let's pop this up.
My answer was
see if she'll go. Drop this down a
Why come
bit.
now? Unless you just have plenty of time and plenty of money, why come now?
This is Santa David Riddell from the meeting this morning.
Thin, I get that. We could probably use another 20.
At,
but we got enough people here now. This is not
1776
a protest. This is a mission to build the movement, a mission to get our information out there to the communities around us. This is a very conservative area that we're in, and that's what we're going to be doing again today, getting that information out there. And we've got the people that are willing and ready to do that, and that's what we're doing. I've been telling everybody
Jim says
to make
11-minute mark.
By July 1st. July 1st is when we need people
hang on
here.
a second here. 11:09. Let me pull it back to 11:09 there.
Coming, let's talk to these guys. I would like that if everybody
really
that's coming
hard to see this.
Please give us an RSVP.
Okay, right here.
Probably halfway through that interview, I couldn't stay awake any longer. I woke up in the middle of the night and had to shut my phone off. But from his interview, it does appear that Samuel was not what he had presented himself to be. That breaks my heart because I wanted Samuel to be what he presented himself to be. I actually sent money to him to try to help him in his endeavor.
No.
I don't care about that. I'm more hurt that somebody presented themselves as a patriot. And again, he still may be. I'm not saying that. But from in Dallas, if you're in Dallas and want to come, please come. We'll take care of you as best we can when you get here.
If they're in Dallas, they're not going to want to come here. There's a lot going on in Dallas as well.
Yeah, well, those that want to come, those that want to come, you're welcome here. Always welcome here.
Those that want to confront the federal government.
Yeah.
Come on out.
We got Bryant who is leaving. And let me back up because I forget what please don't distract me when I'm in the middle of something because I never come back to it. I made some harsh comments to the people on live stream and to some of you, and so because I wanted to defend him Did I have concerns? Obviously, I had concerns. And Wizzy and I were talking. Some of the other live streamers and I were talking. Some of us were talking. My leadership team was giving me the information they had, and I was like, but I've talked to him. I've got to take a man at his word until I have evidence that, So anyway, I don't know who he is. I still love him. I love everybody. I'm not against anybody. I'm against a system. That's all I'm against. I'm against a system. There are people in that system who have souls that I'm concerned about. There are people defending that system who are not literally a part of it, that I love, that I care about. They have souls. And that's always been my concern, is the system, not the people. So that's still where I remain today. But I pulled out some stones for what I thought were wolves. And I talked a little harshly to some of you, and I've talked harshly to the online, and for that I apologize. From everything that he was telling me, it sounded just like me. The words, the phrases, the feelings that he emitted was exactly the same thing that I was going through just a couple of weeks before him when we were putting this together. And so I was defending him because he sounded like me. And so if I was wrong in that, I apologize. I apologize to you. I remember one time I looked right in the camera and said, "Take that, trolls," or something like that. And I know there are, again, and you guys, some of you guys know it, if you're on the live streams and stuff, or if you're watching the social media, man, these people are just nasty and vicious. What they say about you guys just burns me up. You can say whatever you want to about me, but I got out the other morning and hang on just a second. I got out the other morning and walked around here. It was in that cold rain. Was that Saturday morning? Walked around here and I saw you guys coming out of your vehicles, coming out of your tents, cold rain, just cold, damp weather. And I literally wept at your dedication to this cause of freedom. You guys that are here right now and have been going through this for this long with us, I've got nothing but admiration for you. You guys are the best of the best in America. You guys are fighting for what is right, and you're willing to sacrifice so much. I made a video, I didn't post it because I went from that to being angry because of the way people talk about you. And I said, these people are not homeless. They're here out of a choice that they made to stand up for freedom. Right. They've got families, they've got homes, they've got lives, they've got jobs, places they could be other than here. But because the call for freedom has entered their hearts and their minds, they have left everything and they're living in these conditions to fight for freedom. Right. Yeah. And I've seen your hearts. I've seen your hearts. And I love your hearts. Because our hearts are one. And we're going to stand together. And there are others coming. Others are coming to stand with us. Honestly, I don't know if you got, some of you are maybe not on social media. I've been asked, should we come now? My answer was no. Why come now unless you just have plenty of time and plenty of money? Why come now? We've got enough people here. We're stretched a little thin, I get that. We could probably use another 20, but we got enough people here now. This is not a protest. This is a mission to build the movement, a mission to get our information out there to the communities around us. This is a very conservative area that we're in. And that's what we're going to be doing again today, getting that information out there. And we've got the people that are willing and ready to do that. And that's what we're doing. I've been telling everybody to make sure they're here by July 1st. July 1st is when we need people here. I would like, if everybody that's coming, let's talk to these guys. I would like that if everybody that's coming, please give us an RSVP. Yeah, exactly. We will vet you as best we can. But what I'm talking about is those people who have been here before. We know them. If you're coming back and we know you, if somebody just says we're coming, we're not counting that. You know, we don't know them, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But those that have been here before and that we know you and you know us, if you're planning on coming back, go to the Proton Mail that's on our website, that's on all of our social media. Just give us a heads up that you plan on being here on the 1st. And if you're bringing people with you, give us an idea of how many people are coming with you. That way we kind of know, we've kind of had this property to ourselves, but pretty soon we're not going to have this property to ourselves. I'm sorry, you were going to say something.
Good point, Jim.
See, that's why I have to continue on. Okay, another thing. I can't, and I'm not being secretive here. There's a reason why I can't give you certain information. I think everybody here understands that. But I was on a teleconference last night with 16 other Patriot leadership organizations from Canada all the way through America. I'm just going to tell you, I had no idea. When I felt like God put July 4th on my heart, and then I found out about all the road closures that's going to be going on in DC. So I have a lot of plans. All right? I'm a guy that wears a belt and suspenders, so I do a lot of contingency plans. All right, so I have a lot of things mapped out, and I presented some of them even to the old group. And so whenever I found out that DC was going to be literally inaccessible to the places I wanted to be, I was like, God, did I miss you? Because I'm human. I can miss the voice of God. I can get in my own self. And, I'm thinking, did you just get patriotic about July 4th and miss the voice of God? And I went through that for like 2 days. Yesterday, a guy pulled onto this property, and he says, I want to take you, he said, I wanted to look you dead in the eye. He said, I wanted to make eye contact with you. He said, because I wanted to see who you were. He said, we can talk on the phone or we can text. It doesn't show me who you are. I said, so we went out to eat. And when he began to talk, all of that fear that I had of missing the voice of God completely left me. Because my original plan would not have worked with what I had no idea was going on. I had no idea that what was getting ready to happen was already being planned, and that I fit into that plan with the secondary plan, which fits better than the initial plan. And it's the same day. Amen. I had no idea. Don't tell, and I when they were talking to me on the video conference last night, I said, don't tell me God ain't in this. Don't tell me God ain't for this. All it takes for evil to prevail is for good men to stand by and do nothing. If we stand up and do something in the right name and in the right way, we cannot be defeated.
Yeah, Mods.
Doesn't mean
Mods, don't time anyone out.
To have battles. Doesn't mean that you're not going to
don't boot anyone.
Have trouble and trials and tribulation. Doesn't mean that at all. But it does mean that you will have victory.
Runs nice and smooth.
As Winston Churchill looked over the English people when the Germans were bombing them night after night after night, he said, I promise you nothing but blood, sweat, and tears. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ, I promise you nothing but blood, sweat, and tears, and victory. Yeah! Because this is not that kind of battle. This is not that kind of battle. Yes, it was against evil, but we're not taking up arms. England was a small island country. They suffered greatly. But at the end, God sent the people to them to help them prevail over that evil. You know who that people was? I'm sorry to all my English viewers. I know you guys still are rubbed raw by that. But it was a joint effort. People who did not agree with each other on everything, they came together.
Yeah.
Canadians, Australians,
Just regular common people.
Americans, everybody came together, and that's what's going on. A conference call last night where different people, different organizations, with some different beliefs.
What the heck's going on
One thing
here?
was in common. We can
That's what I wanted to
peacefully
put up there.
do this. So I'm going to tell you something. If you missed July 4th,
Oh yeah. Oh, I understand. Oh, I know,
you're gonna
Fry.
miss something epic.
In fact, there are very, very few people that do any modding on this channel. Because really, honestly, there's very little to mod.
One of the other guys that was a part of that conversation,
You know, maybe take out
I
a
had
sex
him-
bot or
I had
something.
mislabeled his phone number
That's about it.
as somebody who had stabbed me in the back in Hagerstown. How I got his number with that guy's name on it, I have no idea. He's part of this. We met him out in California and Washington and Oregon. He was with us out there. If you guys remember the Chucky's guys, he was part of that. As a matter of fact, he's the leader of that. Those guys that came out there. He was here the other day, and I was so busy I didn't get to talk to him. And so he texted me yesterday morning. He said, "Man, there's something I need to talk to you about that's going to be going on." And I thought it was the other guy, and I said, "No thanks."
Yeah, copy. Yeah.
See how the
Black
devil
Wolf?
works?
Yeah, don't do any modding in here at all.
All right, God bless.
Don't bother.
And I'm like,
Your wrench is to
Yeah,
post
don't
your
sound
link
like him
in
at
the
all.
channel here.
So
Just
then
use
this
it for
other
that.
fellow came
And
on
just
the
leave the
ground,
modding to
we'll have to
the
eat with, and I'm like, oh, I've got it. And so I opened up that guy's text and I started
to the
scrolling back
couple
up
of mods
through the
in
text.
here.
I'm like,
But yeah,
not who
the
I thought
bots,
it was.
so yeah, I don't care
threw off
about
this
them.
big apology, and last night
Anybody,
we talked
you
on the
could
phone.
definitely
He says,
hit the
"Man,"
porn
he said,
bot.
"You had
I
me
don't
so
care about
mad."
them.
He's like, "That ain't the same guy that spoke in Olympia. I'm telling you." So once he realized what was going on, he was like, you know, we sat and had about a half an hour conversation last night. But anyway, he's a good man, and I apologize all over myself. So see how the devil works? I mean, he hadn't talked to me since we left Olympia, and somehow I had mislabeled his name or phone number with that other guy's name. I have no idea how. I've been searching my brain how that could happen, but it did. But God took care of it. Exactly. So I'm just telling you, I can't tell you all the details yet, but because they don't want me to, there's some things going on that, you know. Oh, I will put this out there because they're putting it out there in Canada. They have a white flag movement up there as well. They have the name of the infiltrator. They've started putting it on their social media. He is basically their Ray Epps. And what he's trying to do is to threaten that entire protest in Canada by acting violently against the cops. They've got his name, they've got his information, they're starting to put it out on social media. So that's the kind of evil we're up against. Which brings me back to us. If you're here, I'm looking over you guys. Really, I'm talking to them. But if you're here and you're Ray Epps and you start to act in a violent way towards any official member of the government or law enforcement, and I or any of my people are near you, we will take you to the, and somebody said the other day, you shouldn't say, oh yeah, let me tell you, we will take you personally to the ground and hold you until the cops can take you into custody. You will not do this on our
Hey, Chaka.
watch.
Gotcha. Hello.
You will not suck us into doing stupid things to threaten our freedom. We are not going to be sucked into that. We are peaceful. We're going in peaceful. We will come out peaceful. And if you are coming in for any other reason, we will hold you and call for the cops to take you away because you are a threat to our movement. That's all there is to it. You say you ain't big enough to do it. I may not be, but I know me and a few others will be able to. Trust me. You're not going to do this to us.
Hong Kong, Texas.
I'm gonna tell my people that are
was
here
Doe
and those that are coming.
Doe
If somebody's
thinks
trying
that
to get you to do something stupid,
that Samuel
they're
is in
either a
China
fool or a fed. Don't listen to them.
because he doesn't use periods.
Bottom line. Woo! I feel good this morning. Yeah. And I've only had a few sips of coffee.
Copy that. If you have a channel and you have a
That's all I
wrench,
have.
push your channel. Even if you're not live right now, push your channel.
Stay back.
Pop a link.
So anyway, I've covered where we're going to.
Do not be
Ron's
afraid
gonna
of
get with
dropping
you
a
where
link
we're going
to
today.
your channel.
We got a baptizing at 6 o'clock. I'll give you the location. I'm actually going to go scout out maybe a little. Told me that it's about knee deep. I can baptize you in knee deep. That's no problem. You got a place. Never mind. We've got a place. We've got another. Awesome. We'll go check that out today. Spider, are you going out on the run today? I don't think that should go out over the internet, brother. I'm just saying. Thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Spider. So anyway, you that are getting ready to go, do you need fuel?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys, I know you guys already have something worked out.
Things are
So you
finishing
guys
up
get
there.
with them. Go ahead and start staging up as soon as this is over because we got to be back here by 5:30, quarter till, to go to the place where we're going to do the baptizing. All right? All right. God bless you. Oh, hold it. Nobody even reminded me this time. I actually remembered before we stopped. All right, let's bow our heads and pray. Father, we thank you for this day. Again, Father, I ask you to watch over all of our people as we go onto our separate missions. Give us victory, oh God. It is only you that can really give us victory. You have never lost a battle. You have never lost a war. And that's why we want to be on your side in this. Give us the fortitude, the attitude, and the determination, and the courage, and the wisdom that is needed to prevail in this, your fight, oh God. And we will give you all the honor and all the glory and all the praise. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
Where's my flag?
Okay, let's move off of that
Here's our
feed
flag.
and cue back in our action in Canada.
Line or like do something. I'm always kind of like open.
And this is Seth Bain on the right,
have
who
you got
wrote
your Instagram fixed
a
yet or
book
not?
about the Canadian Convoy.
Let me
being
say
interviewed
quickly
from
that too.
Dave.
My Instagram get
by
hacked
Dave
on
live from
May
the shed.
25th, and since that point, I don't have access to that account. I submitted more than 100 email reports, including my government ID, video selfies, wherever you can imagine, list of devices. Basically, not only my underwear number to them. Completely ridiculous replies such as oh, we have short of staff, we cannot review that case right now, or we couldn't verify your identity. Moreover, 5 people from my circles already got hacked through my account. They're using different strategies to present on that account as me. Initially they were posting for scams and so on. Now since actually 2 days ago, they're texting to some of the people that I know. They're sending me screenshots to say that I'm texting that I get my account back. And
what happened to our
click on
chat?
that.
Yeah, well,
Sorry
that's
about
what they tried to do to me too. I was messaged from your account, and I mean, I caught on right away because we hadn't talked very much. So we followed each other on social media, but all of a sudden you started messaging me and I'm like, oh, this seems weird. And then, so anyway, yeah, for anyone who may happen to try to follow Seth on Instagram, just be mindful that his Instagram account is currently hacked and don't respond to messages from him there. But the website has the
sign up
official
to get
contact
hacked.
information. If you go to SethVane.com.
Good idea.
And there's a contact page on there, correct?
Yes.
So
yes.
yeah, if people want to reach out, they
Working
can do
and
that through
lurking.
SethVane.com, SETHVANE.com, and that's where you can go to order the book. Donations of $75 Canadian or above gets you a copy of over 100 pages, full color, beautiful.
Oh,
photo
absolutely,
book.
Fry.
That's wonderful.
She has a wrench in here.
Whole event from the
So she can
award-winning
post
photographer
her
Seth
channels
Vane,
in here, or you can
who was
post
right
it.
in the middle of it all. What did you? I hadn't seen. You hadn't posted too many of them. That the last day when they cleared everything out.
It's
you
a
must have got some
action-packed show
powerful
here
photos
today.
From that,
you know,
I
so
assume that's in the book.
Like lots of stuff
When the police
happening.
all
People
moved
in the
in.
room. People
Yeah.
chatting.
I have some footage
Got
for
stuff
some
up there.
drone
We
footage
had
of that, which I'm
Wizzy
happy
pop
to
in here. I
do
don't know if you
because
saw the
the
Wysiwyg
police was actually jamming
interview.
like the drone signal.
Great to see
I had a
him.
couple of truckers who actually had drones. They flew them, and police took over their controls and just like took their drones. They didn't shoot them. They just took over the control.
I'm telling you, I'm
and I had a couple
still
of
shaking
times that
from
my
the
screen
Wizzy
went
interview
completely
that I
black,
did.
But I actually was
That
able
was,
to got some footage when they were
That
like
was like
in
on my bucket
a
list
drone stuff moved out, and I moved them closer like to the
to
ground.
meet Wizzy.
On the last day, I almost got arrested because everything was like kind of like locked out, and everybody was like trying like to get themselves. But I found if you put yourself a mask and put your cameras in the backpack and go and ask the police officer how to get somewhere in that part of the city, they actually guide you.
So you okay? So yeah, you played up that you were just
You know
some
what? I
struggling local who's
talked to
trying
Antifa
get-
here in my city. I
Yes,
talked to
and I
them.
had a like
you know,
police patrol that guide me, and I was.
and even though
went to
they're
the
like a
spot at
little
some
bit
point.
So you got
left of
drone
center.
footage of. You hadn't told me this. This is quite
we're
interesting.
still able
You
to
might
talk.
need to go into witness protection or something. So you've got drone footage of the whole on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, no, on Saturday no, but on Friday yes.
On Friday, yeah.
The first steps like
Jay,
I
I saw that he did a video where
on
he
the
showed us a
drone
little bit
when
about that
the
air
actual
pump.
horses passed.
And
But
I'm
around that
really
time, I
interested
had,
in
like,
that kind of
very good view
technology,
of, like,
things that
you see, like, all the
operate
crowd,
like
and then
that.
you see like all the arrangement at the back of like different police coming.
Yeah, well, I'd be really curious to see
looking at
that
that
sometime.
comment,
Yeah, if you want to,
this one.
if there's some especially interesting stuff, yeah, I'd love to. If you maybe send me a clip privately, I'd be interested to see that because I've been hunting around trying to find more. Because I'm sure I've always thought out there's sure more clips that could be used to further demonstrate what really went on.
Well, Black Wolf,
yeah,
I'm pretty
actually, I have
sure
a
everybody
private meeting
is
coming up soon with someone who
calling
captured
Samuel out except Samuel.
some powerful
at
footage
this
from
point,
those days as
is
well
where
too.
we're at
That
here.
and people are scared to release it. So yeah, I'm happy to be one to collect footage like that and share it out for people if they didn't want to share it out themselves. So to anyone listening as well too, if you captured any photos or videos that haven't been seen by the wider public and you think should be, then always appreciate getting referred to those. So yeah, definitely look forward to that. So you captured photos then too from the drones, because I'd heard that of drones getting. So you're saying they actually took over controls of some of the drones, like
I had two truck drivers that told me they flew two different drones. One was above operating like a micro drone, which is 249 grams, which is kind of like put me in a good situation because I don't need a license and it's basically like a toy. But nowadays they provide such a good quality, and if you know what you're doing, you can actually produce so much. Of course, it's not like a big professional drone, but it allows me like to fly up above
I watched
Parliament
all
Hill without having a problem
of
my
the,
drone being taken away, because the other two drones was bigger drones.
I don't
They
know
were
what you would call it, of the
and
Antifa,
something
of the
else, and they
BLM,
just
called the
took over
BLM riots,
the
which
signal.
of course
They didn't
Antifa was
crash
there.
it or something, because
I
it's gonna
watched
fall on
all of
somebody's head.
that.
But they
All
took
of
the signals,
that.
and
Like
the
you
guy
see it
was
on my
remaining
wall,
only with
how
the
I have my
controller.
wall here. I had that wall set up and I
and
had
then
all
they
of those guys
landed
on
it
this
somewhere
wall,
and just took the
but
drone
I
away.
wasn't
Apparently,
restreaming
like,
them. but I was
crash
using
it,
that
or I don't know
wall
what
system
they do,
to
but
watch
you never see like this.
all of the
did you
riots and
communicate with
stuff
these
that were
drivers
going
after
on.
whether they ever
So
got their drones back?
No, they didn't. There was one of
I'm
the
one person that probably knows a lot more about at least the streamer
he didn't
side
mention
and
it,
all of the
like,
streamers that
nothing
were
like that. He was
involved
like actually
and
warning
everything
me
that
that,
happened.
like, to
And
be
yeah, there was
aware
some
that they actually do it.
absolutely epic footage
Off camera, you should maybe connect me with them as well too. You've got me intrigued,
with
as
all
you
of
probably
that crap
noticed.
that happened. I'll tell you.
I find this interesting, and because I know there were drones flying on those days, but I
There
saw
was so many. There was so many.
I haven't seen footage from any of them. So to hear that at least some of the footage survived is encouraging to hear.
Yeah.
And what, because
Copy
with
that,
your
Jake.
setup, was it recording on your device or does it record on the camera and you have to capture it later?
It's my memory card is in my drone. I have
Right. So you need to get the drone back.
Yeah, you need it. I have like a low resolution, like HD, like copy that actually comes like on your device, but it's not very useful because even for social media, when I use very pixelated, and it's not good quality.
Yeah. So that if these drivers had their drones confiscated by the police, then it'd be hard to get, or they can't get the footage because it's on the drone. And I'd like to reach out to them too, because there's been so many issues of not getting stuff back from police, where, I mean, myself included, there was things taken from the shed, and friends of mine had generators.
Well, hang on. I want to
stolen
know
by
what the name of the
police,
convoy
and
is.
tens
Does
of
the
thousands,
convoy
perhaps
have a
hundreds
name?
of thousands worth of stuff
That's
that
what I
was on
wanna
the
know.
street were taken by police and passed around in
Gotta come up
circles
with
from
a
one
name.
warehouse to the other, and probably in a dumpster somewhere, and they never told us what happened to it, and they all blame someone else. Oh, that
Dumpster.
they have it. Oh no, the tow company has it. The tow
The,
company says, oh, we don't have it. And then I finally got a hold of one tow company, and they said, oh, well, we're not allowed to release it without the police's permission. But I'm like, well, the police are telling me to contact you. Yeah, well, you need to contact the police. Yeah, well, the police told me to contact you. And these things, it's just endless
It's just
cycles.
like and the cycle. But you know,
Government
one thing,
runaround.
especially for drones, if you have like someone in your viewers, just go for, in nowadays, like all the micro drones. You don't need like one of those big drones like to operate. First of all, they cost so much. Second of all, you have like to have specific license, and you ask, even though if you have a license, you still have, every time when you fly it, especially in cities or so, you need like to apply for a permission, wait for it. It's a headache. I traveled to Montreal a month ago when it was the Rolling Thunder Ottawa. On the next Sunday, I went to Montreal. It was supposed to be a 500,000 like march there. It was not 500,000, but it was still like a big crowd. So I left my drone and it was nearby the Olympic Stadium. So I didn't saw like police at the back. Did literally like a couple of minutes fly, and I was actually landing and back. Police just surround me, like 3 police officers. They took all the.
Okay, so in case you just popped in here, we're listening to an interview from
They called Transportation Canada.
Seth
like,
Vane,
and-
who is an
and
author. He
eventually
wrote a
give me
book about
tickets. So
the
at some point
convoy in
I was
Ottawa,
with
was flying a
6
drone, took
police
photos,
officers, like
videos,
3
stuff like
police
that.
officers on bicycle,
Quick interview.
and 2 from
Meanwhile, we have
They couldn't
Samuel
pick it.
in the room. Samuel is
I
the
don't
fellow
have
that's behind
license.
the
I don't have
convoy
permission to fly there. And
from
since it's a official
Texas
protest,
to DC
they actually told me
effort
that I can
that
fly
we're
any
still
other
trying to
day
figure
there,
out,
but
is it
just that
real or
particular
not?
day,
And he's
since there's
actually in the room,
event or something, I
in the
cannot.
chat.
And I was like, okay, so they called me for an hour, basically, just like to keep me away from the march. They couldn't do anything. It was just like to make me.
Samuel, you're getting slammed, so we need some.
So after that, they feel like a report, and I asked the guy, so where is?
We need something
And he was
from
like,
you,
wait,
a video.
investigate. And
Let's,
I was like,
oh,
but
hey,
what you gonna investigate?
click that
And I
link at
just
the
told
top
you,
of my
like, I
chat,
flew the
Samuel,
drone
and
because
come on in here.
There was
Come
no
on.
restrictions here, like, and
You know what?
because
You
I
don't
thought
have
it's
to
like
show
a
your
micro
face
drone.
if you don't want to,
And
but
they
just come on in here and
found,
we'll
like,
chat. Okay.
Information from NAF Canada that yes, in that particular day, I cannot fly. I haven't received anything back from them.
No, they just wanted to waste your time, and and by the time you got out, then it was over anyway, so you couldn't get any more footage. And it's just like, that stuff is so frustrating. Because what are they so afraid of? Like, you're just documenting it, and so, and it's not fair too, because what bothered me about, especially that Friday Saturday at the convoy, was the mainstream media's all had their bird's eye views. And this is shocking too, that like out there, CTV and CBC have bird's eye views of that
Copy
entire
that.
how it went down.
I've seen
how the
that
trucks
one.
were treated.
I've
what
seen that
windows
one
got
where
smashed,
they went
what
hard
people
with the
got beat,
paintball gun.
because during
But
the
with
live
those
I know some of that stuff is just epic.
I watch enough like footage out there, like to tell you, like as somebody.
You
who
know
works
what
in
I
media,
find. This is
the
what I find
reporters
is that
was allowed like to put their cameras on the second floor. On
there
the
are very,
hotels.
very
They
few
were
instances where you
given,
see
like, particular spots that they can
patriots
point their
against
camera.
Antifa.
Cameras. They were
Very,
not
very few
allowed,
times do you
like,
see
to
that.
point,
It's
like,
always
exactly at Parliament or the
Antifa
front.
against the
They were
police.
allowed, like, to do it a little bit
And
more
the
west,
police,
a
of
little bit
course,
more
they
east.
have to
But
stand
when
there,
the-
right,
where was the
whatever, and do
actual
nothing while
police
Antifa
action, like,
yells at them.
going over like people.
And when they do anything, it's like
they don't have like
shoot them with a
um,
rubber bullet
a footage of that, or if they have something,
fire
shake
some
it.
gas
Why
or
you
something.
pay the 50K a
But
year
you know, it's
to
just like,
operate
okay, let's move them a little further, and that's it, and then it kind of stops.
If your footage
But
is
there
fake,
never is any
you know,
real
like, I don't know.
battle that takes place.
You said you
and you
did
never
you know
really
personally
ever
some of those
hardly
people who were
see
filming, or no, you just
No, I just
patriots
know
against
from-
Antifa.
from experience, because I work for almost like 10
And when you
years like,
do,
for media.
usually
And
Antifa
in
is
events
running.
like that, we're like a bunch of photographers, a bunch of video operators. There's kind of like a way how it's gonna roll out. It's not like you can go around and like do it. Your media is allowed like to go to a particular event and shoot from particular side. You cannot go around like just.
Nope.
Yeah, if there's any other person that's an actual streamer,
Oh,
come on in
lost
the
you there,
chat
Seth.
here, and I'll give you a wrench so that you can promote your channel.
See if you can pop back
if you
in.
have, if you're an actual streamer,
Yeah,
come on
as
in,
you can
say
tell,
hello.
I got pretty fascinated there about the drone footage, because that has been hard stuff to come by. I know there was probably
chat
dozens
is
of
going
drones
hard
up
today.
on that day, and yet I've seen very little of it, and that makes sense if drones were getting taken over by presumably they just had more powerful radio controllers that could hijack the smaller drones. And because would love to see
mods or anybody
footage
can
of that.
hammer that.
I mean, I know somewhere out there, what I was talking about, the mainstream media having these really nice angles, is that there is a clip of, let me just text Seth, make sure he knows to try to jump
I
back
don't
in
know
there.
the name of his book, but the name of the channel is
nice
Live from
angles.
the Shed. Hang on.
I can't text and talk at the same time.
Let me look.
Because I've seen at least one clip of, some of you might have seen it going around, of like a body getting dragged off of the street. So there was a protester, and I don't know what happened to him, but police ended up like dragging him along through the crowd, and that was from a mainstream camera that had a nice shot of him being
is there a mod?
dragged, and then that
I
clip
can't find it
just
right now.
disappeared,
Unfortunately,
and,
I've got too
appears
many
to have been
windows
more or less washed from
messing
the
me up
internet,
here.
and who knows what other clips.
But if a
are
mod
out
can
there,
find
and
the name
drone
of his
footage
book,
would
maybe
be
go
quite,
to Live from the
useful,
Shed,
because you can
and maybe
see a
he's
whole
got
bird's eye view of exactly
on
what happened, how people were
listing
treated, how trucks
of
were
his stream
treated.
what the name
Like
of the
I
book
know
is.
for a fact,
That'd be
someone
good
I
to
know had all 6 windows in their car smashed. Police went
Thank
around
you.
one by one, smashed all 6 windows. And man, to have some footage of that, because I'm sure they have some other story about how those windows got smashed, but to be able to capture some footage of that, of what was really going on and how people were really treated, would be great. So looking forward to connecting with Seth. Oh, his battery died. So he's just plugging in, and we'll finish up with him for a second. Well, we're doing that. I'll just do a quick walkthrough again on the website. If those are just tuning in, be sure to check out SethBain.com.
And meanwhile, we
He's
have
got
an update on Samuel coming up here right away. Stand by for an update.
Ladies and gentlemen, the story you are about to hear is true. Only the names have been changed to protect the innocent.
NBC brings you Dragnet.
Samuel, I think you're on
You're a
today's.
detective sergeant. You're assigned to robbery detail. There's a potential killer on the loose in your city. 18 women have been beaten and robbed by this man. The newspapers call him the Werewolf. Your job is to get him.
Dragnet, the documented drama of an actual crime, investigated and solved by the men who unrelentingly stand watch on the security of your home, your family, and your life. For the next 30 minutes in cooperation with
too. I will be there.
Oh, you can't
remind
make
you guys
this
to
stuff
check
up.
out CanadaMarches.ca for up-to-date information on James Topp. There is a GPS tracker on the homepage. Here's CanadaMarches.ca, and if you go to the homepage, you can click the. This is the tracker here. You can see exactly where he is, and then on the events page, if you're in when he's going to be making a stop in a city near you, we have
What
Sudbury
group is that,
here,
Lion?
June
What happened?
15th. So coming up in 2 days,
What
he's
group
going to
did
be
you
making
get,
a stop in Sudbury.
timed
North
out?
Bay is expected.
You're not
for the
talking about
18th,
Samuel's
but,
group,
these
are
things
you?
can change. You know, the nature of weather, but North Bay expected for the 18th, and then to be determined. So you can follow.
Hey,
that,
Barb, nice to
if
see
you're in
ya.
Northern Ontario, and you can keep a track of where he is and
Uh-oh.
when he's going to be coming through your area.
What,
so you can
McCheese
get and
is
support
pissing
him.
you
Maybe
off?
go walk with him for a few kilometers. And this is when, for those of you who know Walter Hoffman, the 7-year-old who is marching with James Topp, he's
Defined,
joining him
you got
in
it right
Sudbury
there.
on the 15th. And Walter Hoffman,
didn't even have to
7 years
smoke a
old,
joint
has been
to figure
training
it out.
for the last month and a half or so, 2
But you
months
might have to smoke a
join
joint
James
after
Topp,
you've,
and he's planning to walk the distance from Sudbury
listened for a while.
to Ottawa with James Topp. So good for him. That'll be great to welcome both of them into Ottawa on June 30th. Okay, I think I got Seth back here, so let's finish up with him. Hey, you're back.
Sorry about that. My laptop battery died.
No worries, that's fine.
That's the cheese,
so
extra cheese for
I
you.
was saying to the viewers that
I thought somebody was talking about
that's pretty
McCheese
rare
on Twitch.
footage to be able to get some drone footage. So
Which
looking
nobody ever
forward
talks
to.
about.
And do you have some of those photos that you captured from the Friday?
Or how
does
about
that go in the book as well?
We haven't talked about
Which Friday? I'm sorry.
From the Friday with when the police moved
Of course,
in.
yes.
about our
yeah.
good friend.
We're gonna include footage from basically like the first days, like when there was like no trucks, until the last days when they like basically like remove all the trucks and shut down like the perimeter, like in the downtown area. From start to
And a lot of these are. Is this going to be the first time the public's seen a number of these photos?
some
Yeah.
of them, yes. I
Yeah.
posted
Samuel
some on
actually
my
had a
social
wrench
media,
in
but,
this chat
since I
in my
started,
room,
like,
and
ended up, like,
I took that wrench away
around like
from Samuel
50,000
yesterday.
photographs, both from ground
Believe it
to
or
air,
not,
and
believe it or
during
not,
the last month I
he
had
told me
a
he
good
was a
chance, like,
YouTuber, so I gave
go
him a
a couple
wrench.
of times over them and like make like a really good like like selection out of it.
Awesome. Yeah. Well,
so Lion Roars, you went over to
I said that
Samuel's
once
group
already, but then
and
got me
you
into drone
said
footage, so
something
that
in
was,
there, and you got a
that was
timeout right away.
interesting to hear about.
Go figure.
And look
wonder
forward
why.
to hearing more about that when we connect
there
later.
seems to
But
be an
yeah, and
awful
then
lot of
are you
censorship
going to anything
going on over
before
there.
Ottawa, or do you have any other events planned before James Topp's arrival?
I haven't planned, but I'm always open and ready. If something like comes up, like
That's a good question,
kind
damn
of a
lady.
person that I'm
What was it
ready
for?
in, 2
Gas?
hours, like,
Or to buy a megaphone or what?
You're good to go.
To maybe buy a phone so we
good.
could
Well,
stream.
yeah, thanks so much for coming on here and
Who
sharing your
knows?
whole story. And really looking forward to seeing it. There's something really great about a tangible photo book. I mean, I would never get around to doing it if it was on me, but
Yeah, I know.
my
It
mother
was
is
a
kind enough
mistake.
to, when I go on, I've done a lot
Hey,
of traveling, and
but there's
when I
no
go on my
such
trips, I'll
thing
give her all my photos, and she makes me a photo book because she
mistake.
wants one too.
Only
So then
room
I
for
get one out of it
improvement.
as well. And there's something really special about just being able to actually flip through and look at physical photographs. So it would be such a great keepsake. And
you can
from what
quote
I
me on that.
understand,
No
it's
such
a
thing as a
pretty,
mistake. Only
like,
room for
like it's a
improvement.
tough hardcover book, the kind of thing you can pass on for a number of years, and a nice.
That was my goal initially. I wanted something that like if somebody wants like to keep it, like for the next.
You're gonna
100
need
years,
one.
Like it
Thinking of
last in your shelf.
a
It's
Cheech
so
and Chong
powerful,
movie.
When you find like now book like 100 years old, it has that spirit. It carried that story that was
Dave's
presented
not here.
there for 100 years or whatever amount of years, and I'm a photo collector myself, like a photo book collector myself. Every once in a while, I go and spend, and they're expensive. Like they're expensive, but it's such a beautiful thing. Like it transfers you to that story.
Yeah, and you wanted to create something that would last. I didn't understand all the terminology you were using about how many
I'm not even
pounds the
watching my
paper were and
streams
such,
here.
but
We're getting beat
from
up
Googling
badly
it, I
here.
gathered that that's really high quality paper that you're using.
Need some more stuff in here besides me. Well, actually, that's not
what
bad.
they mean by the weight of the
If anyone has any streams
the
I can put
paper
up,
is
drop them
how
in the
thick
chat.
it is, and when it's like thinner, you can actually see like through your page and see what's on the other page or something. I wanted to have like each page kind of like to deliver.
But, oh yeah, that was it. After this thing, I'll talk about
storyline of the event.
Great. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for joining us. And yeah, guys, check out SethVane.com. You can order your copy today of his photo book, which will be out by Canada Day.
Oh,
so,
did Sasnak take
thank
your
you,
wrench
Seth,
too?
and look forward to connecting again. And if you can give me some teasers of the drone footage, I'd love to see that. So,
sure.
Thank you so much, buddy, and look forward to connecting in Ottawa when we both go see James Topp, and we'll be documenting that side by side. So, looking forward to it.
Yeah. Can a mod post a link to
for everybody who joined us and
Sam's Facebook group?
Great. Have a great night, Seth. Take care.
Take care, everyone. Have a nice evening.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my focus is blurry.
Well,
jeez.
Wow,
this camera does funny things at certain times of the day.
I just get so intrigued by
the sun
that
starts
because
coming out. It's
I
weird.
know out there is
And that's
no doubt
exactly
some
what's
powerful
happening.
footage that the world
Sorry about
hasn't
that.
seen.
I don't know how to
yet,
do
and
it. It's one of these
maybe there's some
cheap
good snippets in there
Logitech cameras.
that,
You figure
that
it'd
I
be
might
better
get
than
to,
this, you
to
know.
see.
But
And like I said, I'm meeting with someone later this week who
it doesn't like
who says they got some footage
the lighting
too,
at this time of the day.
that I'd love
And you
to
know
see,
why?
that
Because
they
it's not
were
just
from their
looking at
hotel,
me,
they
but
could
it's
get a
looking
nice
at something
angle
that's
on the,
way wider than
on the
this because
street.
it's a
So,
wide angle lens.
looking forward to seeing
So
that.
I think it's
And
focusing
yes,
on
so much, as someone I saw commented,
maybe
of
like
just so many things
the
going
edge
on,
of
so
my,
much of this.
let's see.
The
I
House of
wonder if that's
Cards
what
is
it is.
falling. You know, the house built upon sand is being washed away. The truth, it will come to light. We are on the side of truth. We know what really happened in Ottawa. You saw it with your own eyes. Many people
Maybe
have begun
something
to
like
see
that's better.
the
Yeah.
truth of these were.
I think what was happening was it was focusing on
true
my
Canadians
monitors here.
and
Because actually,
good
I've got,
people
if
who
you
were
look over
simply
here,
standing for their freedom and for the future of this country, and standing against tyranny and oppression and the growing wannabe dictatorship.
that right there
of this,
is what I'm looking
government.
at. That's my
And,
screen.
we've got, and
Or two
all these
screens,
different
and they're
pieces,
two
whether it's
ultra-wide angle,
a Seussical
monitors.
children's parody book from Derek Smith, or a beautiful photo book from Seth Vane, or whether it's a well-researched historical document from Andrew Lawton. All these different pieces help expose the truth. Or the documentaries you saw, episode 1 of Trucking for Freedom, episode 2 will be streaming on July 1st, as I understand. And
Could be like
more
that.
documentaries are in the works as well. There's at least 4 or 5 that I've come across now of professional documentaries that are being filmed, that were filmed and are now in production about this whole event. And the world will see what really happened, and you will know that you stood on the right side of this, and you stood with good people and stood against a government that would rather trample people and shoot them with rubber bullets than have a dialogue. I saw a tweet today that it was like a reworking of the Geico commercial, and it was responding to an article about how the government spent $30 million.
Okay, got that done.
$30 million
We need a mod to drop a
Convoy
link
and
to
the policing
Samuel's
and all that.
Facebook
And,
group
the
again.
tweet
I don't know
said,
if anybody did that. Okay,
from,
Sherry Palmer.
Viva
enough
Frey's
is enough.
brother,
I got
believe,
it.
who
Let
is
me
also
go over
a
there
funny
again,
man, I
'cause I
guess.
got booted
He
out of
said
there.
that 30 minutes could have saved $30 million.
And
his point was that simply
I'm gonna
sitting
go
down
over
and
there.
having a conversation and actually dialoguing and working towards resolution could have saved a lot of money. But no, instead, they'd rather drop tens of millions of dollars, bring in the jackboots, crush the opposition. That is the government that we currently live under, and that is a very dangerous government, and one that we do not want to be under for any longer than is absolutely necessary. And the ending of how the Prime Minister stole freedom, I hope the ending comes true. You'll have to read the book to find out
Hey,
how
what
it ends.
happened?
but it has a happy ending, and we hope that it comes true
What
sooner
happened to
rather
the group,
than later.
Samuel?
We're seeing
Hang
now
on a
too,
second.
Liberals are standing up.
Let me
And
put
not
this on
quite
another
publicly
screen
yet,
here.
at least
Stand
not
by here.
attaching
I
their
gotta
names to it.
move this over to
There's an
here.
article came out which said that a number of Liberal caucus members speaking
This ought to be good.
anonymously have stated that they disagree with Trudeau's ongoing travel mandate, that there's growing frustration within the Liberal caucus. Now, I wish these people would grow a backbone.
Okay, this is
people have lost their livelihoods. People
this is
have
Samuel's
faced all
group
sorts
right
of
here.
issues because of taking a stand. People got trampled in the streets and arrested for taking a stand.
Okay, Samuel,
and they're
you
not even
said
willing
that
to attach their name to it.
you booted me out of the group, but you
because,
said
they may
you
be removed
reinstated
from the
me
Liberal
back into the
caucus.
group.
And if they really
Well, if
think
that was the
that
case, I
something
wouldn't
is
be
wrong
sitting
here
here
and that
outside
things
of
need
the
to
group
change, then I encourage them to
trying
come
to join
forward
the group.
publicly.
There's something else is suspicious
even encouraging
here.
to hear that these
Last
discussions
night
are
there
happening
was
privately, that they're
this
not
was
entirely
500 and
brainwashed and
something.
ignoring this. And I hope that this
And today
will very
it's only
quickly
485.
lead to
So,
a non-confidence
man, you
vote. I
lost
hope
an
that
awful lot
this
of
unholy matrimony of the Liberals and the NDP
people
can
that
be,
joined the group.
absolved,
Group members.
and that
How
more
come
members
you
will stand
lost
up and say enough is enough.
over
and,
30
we will
group
be able to
members here
vote for
overnight?
a new election that
Weird.
that this
Hang
government
on, we'll try and
will
join and see what happens in a minute. Stand by.
end, and we can form a government which actually stands for freedom and democracy. Be it
This is
left
getting
or
interesting.
right, but where we
We'd
have
go well
gone
together.
is not left or right. It's a wannabe dictator.
Yeah, Justin Trudeau is
quasi-commie.
hiding with his
I
COVID
don't know
now.
what it
Oh my
is, but
God,
there's
what
nothing
next?
Canadian
Eh?
about it. There's nothing democratic.
The group
about
is
it.
still there,
and
yeah.
there's nothing Western about
Yeah, I
the
have the
way that
group
Justin
brought up
Trudeau
here.
has been leading this country. And it's time for a change in Ottawa.
And I'm
I encourage
just
those
sitting
Liberal
here
MPs
ready to join the
speak out
group. Actually, let me
publicly,
do this here
not
live
just
on
privately,
stream here.
not just anonymously.
I'm going to actually
about
join
what
this group.
They are
Stand by.
seeing. So, but hopefully that comes. And
your
as
membership
these
is
pressures
pending
continue
approval,
to
but
mount,
we
the
have to
documentaries, the
answer
books,
some questions.
The increasing number of people speaking out, the lawsuits that are happening.
Okay, this is Samuel's group on the Convoy. Are you associated with the 1776 Restoration Movement? Well, we already know that Samuel doesn't like the 1776 Restoration Movement. So if I answer yes, he's not going to allow me in, is he? So I better answer no. Okay. And okay, next. What is your purpose for joining the group? Well, obviously, it's nefarious investigation to try and, hang something on you. But am I going to say that? No. No friggin' way. I'm going to say, you're my best buddy. I'm gonna just say what Sherry said there in the chat. No, my purpose of joining the group is to support. Oh, not to support, because that's the next question. Will you support this group? To find out more. To find out more. Okay, next. Will you support this group? Well, if I say no, he's not going to let me join. Jeepers. Come on. If I was in a Nigerian scammer or something, well, I probably wouldn't know how to answer it. So I wouldn't get in. I'll support him. Now, of course, Samuel's watching this whole bloody thing. Do I agree to the rules? Okay, yeah. No promotions. No, I'm not going to promote. I'm not going to spam, and I'll be kind. Okay, let's submit. Hi, young'un. Nice to see you. There you go. I joined. Oh, did I join?
So I will be releasing a new poster from the group organizing that camping weekend, and I'll be getting that out.
I joined. Well, I clicked the button anyways, but did I join? I don't know. Let me refresh the page. And if it's still there, I joined. And if it isn't there, then he booted me.
And your registration should pass over to the new location.
Hey, there we go. We're in.
Coming together for that as well. So if you're planning to
We're in.
for that weekend,
Okay.
it's going to be a campsite available.
Let's figure out what's going on.
Or organizing together. There's some live music. We're going to have a couple trucks there. That the stage truck will be there, and the shed truck as well. And so if you haven't had a chance, you can see some of the trucks that were there in Ottawa and meet some friends.
Dear Room 16, return for tomorrow. We are planning to cook some of our harvest from our garden as well. We are planning some fun for the end of the day year for the class. Please fill this in and return as possible. Sincerely. Does your child have any food allergies? What foods is your child allergic to? Parent signature.
All of that, everything
Huh?
Canada Day should be coming out this week is what.
Well, why wouldn't they ask that at the beginning of the school year?
So I'll get those out.
Isn't it a little late now?
And this week,
I don't know. Hey, where were we? Okay, I got sidetracked. Sorry about that, chat. I had to take care of a little detail there. In other words, read something that's going on.
There is a convoy.
Where were we?
You're traveling through another dimension. A dimension not only of sight and sound, but of mind. A journey into a wondrous land whose boundaries are that of imagination. Your next stop, the Twilight Zone.
Oh my God. Okay, let's check out Samuel's site here. And it is extremely close to the Twilight Zone. Okay, so featured. Samuel shared a link, idea of the route that will be taken. Okay, let's check out this link. Hang on.
Letters from viewers, and there's a couple I just wanted to share with you guys.
Love's Travel Shop stopped.
This one.
Let's see if we can bring it up.
And says, "Hello, thank you for your streams. I
There we
appreciate
go.
how you share and continue to advocate for peace and truth. You've opened up the desire for men."
Love it. Okay, look at this is starting to make sense here already because I never saw this map here yesterday. But here you go. Here's the map coming from Love's Travel Stop in Austin, Texas, and it's heading all the way to Washington D.C. So we actually have a map showing the route of the
this is this piece that I can contribute, but each
Texas
to play, whether it's that one person in your family who thinks
convoy. So we now know that the convoy will be leaving Dallas, Texas. So that is the location. Love's Travel Stop is in Dallas. So there you go. I just gained one more piece of information here just in the last 15 seconds over that. So that's interesting. And that was posted 4 hours ago by Samuel. So he is listening to me when I am telling him, hey, if you have a convoy, you probably need a route. So the route would be something that would be good. And Deb Howard is in there saying, get her done, with a few pluses on there. So that's pretty cool. Okay, let's go back to the discussion.
Which is all things I very much value.
See what else we can come up with here.
We do need to draw the line, and we don't need to do it like they do it with so much anger.
Okay, Samuel says, special shout out to Wysiwyg. This post was done 1 hour ago.
On Twitter, and
so Samuel says,
they don't want to be like that, and I'm not encouraging people to be like that.
Special shout out to Wysiwyg for making that video of me last night calling me a scammer. I've raised $12,125 out of $15,000 for this movement. Glad people that I have video chatted with knows why I don't put my face on live stream at this point of time. The route that we will be taking is already posted 30 miles outside of DC. The route will change to our location. I will be posted a day that we will be leaving. I will post my live stream, just trying to figure out how I can stop
getting vaccinated. It wasn't like he was some
people from restreaming my streamers, but I will keep you updated on that as well. Well, who do you want to keep from restreaming? Samuel, who do you want to keep from restreaming you? Would that be behind the Black Mirror, or Doe, or Fry, or Tommy Temper? Who don't you want to promote you, because really a restreamer promotes what's going on, right? That's the whole idea. The restreamer is going, yeah, I like what's going on, and I think it's cool, and I think I'd like to promote it on my channel.
You don't need to be like those.
So that's what it kind of sounds like.
On Twitter, who just freak out about everything. That's not what
I will post my live stream. Just trying to figure out how I can stop people from restreaming my streamers, but I'll keep you updated on that as well. And have a blessed day. P.S. Wysiwyg, also known as Chris. I'm going to be looking forward to meet you, buddy.
We followed the mainstream media.
That's going to be real fun.
So thank you. And
you know what? I just talked to Wizzy, and I don't think he's too worried. And even if you were going to meet me, I wouldn't be too worried either. So all I can say is, if you put a convoy together, then it would be a good thing, right? And if you could say that you could do it and you did do it, I think everyone would be behind you if you really could put something together. You know, we'll give you credit.
Together and to pray for their country, to take a stand.
This is Samuel in relation to Bandit.
And they also sent me.
And I'm not sure about what's going on with the Bandit situation there. I don't know. I didn't hear anything from Santa, and I don't know what was going on with that, and whether he did show up, didn't show up, is going to show up, is not going to show up. So that one I can't comment on.
And yeah, and thank you to everyone who sends letters and emails, and yeah.
I don't know if the AFC group is there. Is there even an AFC group? Because Samuel, you're more than welcome. And you're talking about the AFC group. Is there an AFC group? I have not seen anything from AFC pretty much since, you do have people. You've got some people that are still around, Soup Mama and that crowd, but very few people. So that may be with the AFC that you're talking about there.
Speaking out and speaking up on some of these topics.
21 hours ago, Samuel says, if you're in this group because you think we'll be joining 1776 and that is your only reason, please leave the group. I'm sick of the lies and will be not participating with 1776. So that's his post in his Enough is Enough Freedom Fighters, Dallas, Texas.
Back at the Convoy, so you can scroll through and find that one if you're
interested. Okay, Frederick says, you look great on Wyckoff's stream, Samuel. A Dagon Harry Belafonte man. If you can pull off singing Day-O.
It's such an honor to go from going on his show and not really knowing
daylight coming and me wanna go home.
Ask him some questions, so really looking forward to having Kid Carson on.
In a piano bar, you could make a barrel of cash. There you go.
And then the rest quite finished scheduling yet.
Is that Samuel in that video? In that picture?
As well from Veterans for Freedom on.
Because where did that come from? Because I looked very, very close at that.
The James Top arrival.
But I think what he did is he photoshopped the picture of Harry Belafonte. Oh my God. Yeah, you can't beat that. That's what that is. I wonder where he got that, because I looked really, really close at that video of Wyckoff's, and there was nowhere that I saw Samuel's face in there. Let's see. Here's Samuel replying, though. What does he have to say?
And I think this is awesome and so classic Convoy that they showed up.
He doesn't, and you want to know why? Because there's 9 replies right here, and they've all been deleted. You see this? When you click like that, and you don't get those 9 replies, they've all been deleted. Because Samuel didn't like the comments. And I can tell you that because there's only one, there's no mods in here, and the only one running the channel is Samuel, right?
Even though the actual owner, the boss of the lady who worked there, did not bring forward.
Oh my God, Samuel, you booted me.
In their wisdom, decided that they would speak out and say that they did not support the fringe movement.
The content isn't available at the moment. When it happens, it's usually because the owner only shared with a small group of people. Facebook, you forgot to put, or that the group owner has booted you out of the group, right? You forgot about that part.
Just like in Ottawa.
So there you go.
We brought more money to those local businesses than they'd seen in years, is the truth
That's
of the
it.
matter. So all these of us to show
Okay.
business is just not true. But they came, several hundred of them, to support her and supported that individual Kawartha as a sign of solidarity with the actual business, which didn't the locally owned business, which did not want this to happen, but the higher ups in the company spoke out against it. So I am hopeful that they will retract that statement. I'm told that Kawartha has actually deleted that tweet. So the VP put out this tweet saying they don't support the Freedom Convoy, and now they've deleted the tweet. But when I last checked, there wasn't an update.
Copy that, Black Wolf. Thanks for that update.
There wasn't an actual official retraction.
I was wondering what was happening with them, and I know that there's
so
people, and I know
they
were there.
Office. They're not
many
like
people.
I said in that video, this is why you shouldn't get into these things as a business one way or the other, because you upset one side and then you upset the other, and it's like, you know what? Just as I said in the other video,
Kendra
just
says
stick to
it
selling ice
in a
cream.
nutshell.
I think that's the smart thing for you guys to do. And
Samuel.
Yeah. Okay. I think I've talked enough. I think that's covered all I want to cover. Yeah. Freedom George gets out 10 o'clock Wednesday.
What?
And you can check out Freedom Central Canada.
Whoa,
has been
breaking
doing regular coverage.
news.
Selena there. And Cody has been doing good coverage of that. And I believe
Freedom
Selena
George is
plans
out Wednesday, out of jail.
Fly there to meet George on Wednesday.
On the Canadian
and so
thing.
I imagine she'll be bringing you coverage of that, which is great to see. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be on with Kid Carson and hearing his story. So great. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Be sure to check out SethVane.com, and you can pre-order your copy of the his new photo book, over 100 pages, beautiful, high quality photograph book that you can keep for years to come. A wonderful keepsake of the convoy. And also keep an eye out for Andrew Lawton's new book, which is an inside look through the whole inner workings of the convoy.
I like Samuel.
And
the comments is there
extensively.
Well, then why did you boot me out of the room then?
Part of my story is going to make it in there too, so we'll hear a bit about that, which should be cool as well. But who knows? Maybe I'll get cut. But might get to read about myself in a book, which will be kind of neat. Never done that before. So yeah. We will see you guys tomorrow with Kid Carson. Thanks for tuning in. Love you guys. Thanks for the cookies. Thanks for the cards. And have a great night.
Oh, my God. Look he's already booted me twice out of this room. How can you hang on. How can you accidentally boot somebody from a group? Like, I've run many, many Facebook groups. And honestly, in order to, like, I'm not chatting in his group. I'm not commenting in his group. I just joined the group. That's all. So in order for Samuel to boot me, he actually has to search for my name first of all. Go into the thing that I was just going into, right? The people. And once you're in there, well, then you have to search for that person, and then once you find them, well, then you can select the option of booting them. So it's not an accidental process to boot somebody out of a group. Sorry, Samuel. But I don't believe you, even just on that one simple thing. And Pat King, yeah, where's he going to be? If Freedom George is going to be out of there on Wednesday.
See what this driveway is.
You know, what else is going to be happening? See if we can do a reboot of that.
No, that's somebody's house.
And, oh boy.
Somebody's house.
Okay, we need some streams. So anybody have a good stream to put up there? Let me know. Drop it in the chat. We'll get them up there. the road. This is with Canadian Free Living here right at the moment. He's on the chase with the James Top crew. James Top is walking across Canada.
There's a road there, but
good job, Nightbot.
The support buses. That means we want to get pulling over soon.
I have no idea what is going on here, Queenie, with Samuel. But you're correct. He was supposed to be rolling on the 13th, which is today.
Oh, Daisy, that smells like you need to go to the bathroom.
And smell like you need to go to the bathroom. Who's he talking to? Yeah, Lion Roars, you know, because you mod enough Facebook groups to know how difficult it is to block somebody. You don't accidentally block somebody on Facebook. It doesn't. It's impossible.
We got here on the left.
And even to say that shows that that you seem to think that we're
How big is this? This shoulder looks pretty big. Let's
not familiar with how Facebook operates.
Last time we did this, we did a lot of damage.
Like I ran a Facebook group with over 700,000 members.
So dropping the trailer.
Before Facebook took it down, when I was big on Facebook.
Well, it's not too bad.
Back in the day. Back in the old days.
This way, buddy.
Yeah, copy that, Noel's gig. Yeah, if you see them come on or something, we need more entertainment for the stream here would be nice. Let's see what else we can put up on the top here that's just a filler. We'll pull a we'll pull a Fry and put up one of his favorites or something. But it's pretty bad when in the middle of the day you're looking for a filler video. Hang on, let me see who's up. I gotta do a better job than this. Okay, we've got Jimmy Dore is up. I'm up.
We're just gonna get ready. We're gonna jump on the
Canadian Freedom. We're watching Canadian Freedom.
We're gonna double back.
Live from the Shed is down.
Pretty far down the road, though. It's gonna be a long bike ride.
Grey Wolf is up. I could pull him up and pop him in there. See what he's doing these days. He's not with Santa. He's by himself, as a matter of fact. Let me just copy his URL. We might even be able to bring him up and have a little chat with him. That would be good. Now, Grey Wolf has gone out on his own. He's not with the convoy. He broke away from the People's Convoy. He's doing his own thing. You have to give him credit for the fact that he is doing something. He's on his own. He's putting together a walk to DC, which is cool. And it's credible. I don't sit and listen to Grey Wolf chat forever, so there's a lot that I don't know about his views on a lot of things, and a lot of you know more about that. So I'm just simply saying that he's a trucker. He was with the convoy. He's a good guy, in my opinion, and he's worth listening to, I think.
Damn, just got one. Oh, hey, I got it.
I think
got a notification? Oh my goodness.
Okay, let me see.
Hi,
oh boy, oh boy.
Hey.
Oh, hang on a second here. This is not a live. I thought he was live. Hang on a second here.
I have been busy working on the website. Hi, Joe.
But let's hear a little bit. Maybe you might be able to catch a little bit from this video about what he's doing.
Walk.
There you go. He's talking about the walk. Let's hope he talks a little more. We'll listen for just a bit. I thought he was on live, and I thought we might be able to go in his chat and then ask him to give us an update. But unfortunately, he went live and he just went down. His stream just went down. So that's unfortunate.
Who we got? Trucking Girl. Hi. Jen and Jeff are here. Diesel Power. Hey, Diesel Power. Taking a day off in the hotel. And
okay, this guy's controversial. We'll bring him up, put him on there. You got One American, No Party. Let's go for it. And a phone call.
just been working pretty hard on the website, doing a lot of communication work. We have supporters. So if you go to, oh, this is the same place. Yes, Judy. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, in East Earl, where I was until yesterday afternoon. I don't have any data, so trying to do streaming out of there is almost a nil thing because it would just be So in the hotel, at least, I'm using their Wi-Fi, so I can get out a little bit better. I've been doing a lot of emails and a lot of work on that website, so check out greywolfwalk.com. And hey, Joshua. Hey, Ray. Good to see you. Just to update you, I am going to be doing a walk across America to continue the movement, the growth, the raising of awareness, and what to do about what the government's doing, working at it from a local level. I've been in contact with Senator Ron Johnson's office and asking for support, as well as Senator Ted Cruz, and I'm in the process of communicating with Senator Rand Paul. And Senator Ron Johnson's office sent me back an email. Senator Johnson is a big proponent of the 10th Amendment and the states, that the power is in fact in the states. When it comes to the United States, the 10th Amendment is giving the states their power. The closer that you are to your representatives that you need to change, the better. But the coup de grace, if you will, hi Can, ND, the closer you are to your representatives, the better you are. You are. I also, this morning, secured a theme song. I'll play it because there are no royalties to have to worry about playing this on here. But if you go to the website and you go to supporters, you'll see Mr. Steve Spurgeon. And Mr. Spurgeon has a song that has come out that he has given us authorization to use and may actually join us on some of the rallies. But here we are. I think. What did I do? Let me see. Should be working. The audio has got a problem on my computer. So we gotta fix that.
A little extended phone call there. We got a One American No Party, and we also have Convoy Santa coming up here. Stand by. Something going on, something transpiring here. He's got a pretty glitchy video, but we'll see if we can bring it up here. We'll switch it over to One American No Party here for a quick little update.
Sad world.
See what the heck he's up to there as I work on bringing in, instead of the shed, we'll bring in Santa.
He's still driving the truck, but not making any money doing it. The sound of it.
Ends with an M.
I don't know what the world's going to be like when I finally can go back on the road. I got a feeling it ain't going to be pretty. I would say, yay, I could just do wood turning, but that ain't paid my bills so far.
Okay, let's listen in to, that was One American No Party on Twitch, pulling his feed from Twitch. He's also on Rumble. Pulling him over to Convoy Santa, rolling.
I done got the AC on, Santa.
Oh, it feels good. It was 90 degrees today.
Check them out. Let me,
Sarah, Mickey.
Check her back up to Noel's gig with that comment there. Chat is going absolutely berserk. I cannot keep up to the chat.
We turned around, her and me walked in the police department.
Black Wolf, Samuel, yeah, Tommy Temper. Tommy Temper is famous. You're infamous, as in nobody wants anything to do with you because of the bad actions you
It was
just
shallow
played.
for my taste for baptism.
Well, he's only booted me like twice from his Facebook group. Like, how many times does he want me to join? Like, it's not easy to join a Facebook group because, number one, you have to search for it. And when you boot somebody from a group, it's hard for them to search for it. Makes it almost impossible.
I was distracted.
The only way you can find it again is by somebody giving you the URL of the group. Almost pretty well.
A little bit of a drive. Just for the those that were there in the morning.
Okay, the Facebook group was 820,000 strong. The Facebook group that I started,
Monica,
and that Facebook crashed.
Thank you, Pastor Carl. I appreciate it.
On me.
How you doing?
On purpose.
Good to see you.
And by rights should be taken to court over that one.
Oh, great. We'll see you Saturday then. Awesome. Yeah, come to Convoy with us. I miss
one day there's going to be a massive
Vancouver.
What you might call a lawsuit.
Jane, yeah. Good to see you. Yeah,
but it was fun.
A good place. They're out there right now. Elaine, good to see you.
You heard me say that. Pull a fry.
I'd been baptized prior to that.
Take 30 days off, yeah.
20, I went over to the Israel and Egypt on a Holy Land tour.
I know, you probably did that on purpose too, you know what I mean? Hey, it's Queenie in the chat. Queenie, how you doing?
I'm okay. I'm just
my brain's fried.
Sounded good. Let me turn that audio down in the back there a little bit so we've got better audio. Yeah, things are looking kind of interesting here, Queenie. Thanks for popping in. By the way, the link at the top of the chat window is how you can get into the chat here. So what do you think about what's going on?
I'm not too sure. Is there an echo?
There's a bit of an echo. Yeah, it's coming because even though I'm here, I'm not listening to you on this. I'm listening to, actually, Jesus, how can I fix that? Hang on a second here. Let me fix that for a minute here. Open my sound settings, look for my output device, and let's make it my headphones. Okay, try now.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah,
That's
okay, good. Okay, that fixed it.
So, from watching what happened yesterday, this Samuel guy, I just wanted to point out when you were restreaming Wyckoff's with him, did you not notice that he doesn't really look like the pictures that he has on his profile that you were scamming over? And also, when you were going down, his first avatar shows a white guy with cowboy hat, which is kind of what I thought when I saw him on the video of him in his bed when he blocked out his face. He kind of seemed white to me, not black or African American like he portrays on his, pictures there that you were going through there. So those kinds of things set me off. And not only that, like I said in chat, what's the deal? I thought they were leaving today. Like, why does he have all this time to be sitting in chat talking and typing when he's supposed to be driving? That just kind of throws me off a little.
Yeah, well, number one, he's not driving because there is no convoy. So there's no convoy to drive anywhere. That's the first thing. He's only come up with his map of his itinerary. You saw there where it was just like a couple of hours ago he threw the map up. Like, come on, wouldn't you be doing that like a week before the whole thing instead of 1 hour before the convoy is supposed to be leaving? Like, it's the worst scam ever.
Well, and not only that, like I had posted too in there, Tommy, I'd said somebody who I believe is a pretty truthful person. I can't remember who it was, but they said he's a vetted troll. And I tried to point out that on his name, there's that little cowboy. And what we dealt with 18 cowboys, that just kind of put my sensors up. And I'm like, I'm wondering if he's part of 18 cowboys. And not only that, but some trolls put that convoy in big letters after their name. So I was kind of taking note of that too. And they said he's been a seasoned one. So, that could be something people could be aware of too.
Yeah. The thing that we got slammed with on Zello with the Ram Ranch boys there. The hat you never know. He might be from that Ram Ranch crew, because it's almost appearing like he's a pretty seasoned troll that knows what he's doing and has been around. With the exception, he's not that seasoned, because he seems to think that people don't know what he's talking about. Plus, his command of the English language is actually quite poor, kind of akin to some kind of a maybe Nigerian scammer or something that is just out to try and bilk people, to try and say, hey, donate to me, donate to me. And in fact, Santa said, you heard it there a little while ago, Santa said that he donated to him. Why?
Yeah. I think a lot of people get duped in the beginning because, like, think about it, like I was looking back at a tribute to our Freedom Convoy for Canada, and it just pulled at my heart, because it's like I want to go back there. I want to have that feeling again. And when people are excited like that, they lose sight of what's going on, and they sometimes make mistakes. And maybe that was just a mistake that, people make when they get so excited and they believe in something and they believe in good in people, and then they go and donate and realize afterwards, when it all falls apart, that, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. And I'm sure a lot of people have done that.
Well, and that's where, I have to be careful, because, if somebody is scamming somebody, well, that's the last person in the world that I want to actually be supporting. But on the other hand, I'm not calling people out for simply asking for money. Let's say they're a streamer, they're out there streaming, and they're asking for money to cover their expenses. A lot of people do that. And so they're a person that's out there asking for money, but that's not a scam. They're not scamming. They're supporting themselves, doing what they do best, doing what they think is good for society and whatever. Maybe they're just out there as a reporter. You know what I mean? But if they're asking for a bit of money to cover their expenses, hey, good on them for doing what they do. And maybe somebody should donate. And I have personally donated to various streamers over the course of the last while, because I feel that they're doing a good job. So you should too. But absolutely, we don't want to be promoting people that are trying to pull off something, and that's where this is looking obviously like it's going sideways for sure.
Yeah, I agree, and I support streamers too. You see me up there all the time. Gives you a chance to get your name on the board, to look famous, first of all. And second of all, because I believe in them, and I believe in freedom, and and as crappy as it is, there is a cost to freedom, and sometimes it's a financial cost. And I've been donating since 2019, as you know. We talk about this all the time, that people think this has only been a few months things. Heck no, not for us Canadians. It wasn't a joke. Well, it kind of was, but it wasn't when Castro went up and said, oh, you're going to bring your 12 trucks in. Well, yeah, Pat King and them went in with 12 trucks. But you know what? That was our first try. And just like, you guys are regrouping in the States and everything, which is a great thing, because everybody, A, needs a breath of fresh air. They need, B, some rest, and C, to rethink things over so they can go in and fix the mistakes they made the first time to make it successful for the next time. And that's exactly what Canada did. And that's what we do. And that's what we're kind of doing, because I think we have some more things, up our sleeves here to come in the future. And that's just what we got to do. If you don't succeed the first time, keep trying and try again. We went from 12 trucks to 120,000. So that says something.
Yeah, it was a big movement. Like, there were trucks joining up all over the place. Now, not all that number made it to Ottawa, but definitely along that route, there were trucks joining and leaving, and there were thousands and thousands of trucks that were in there, and people supporting. Like, I remember when we were leaving Winnipeg, that I counted 5,000 people on that one intersection there right at the very end. And there were literally thousands and thousands of people along that route, just in Winnipeg itself. So the support was absolutely phenomenal, that's for sure, in Canada.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying, is that, we may have went in the first time, not so good. But when we went in the second time, it was definitely better. And that's what the States need to understand, is that sometimes if we fail, and lots of things have been failing, and we see that, but you know what? We pick up our chins from the ground, from falling, and we get back up on our feet and we try again. Because if we don't try, like I said, lose is not in the vocabulary of freedom. There is no word as lose or defeat. There's only win for us in this.
Yep, that's right. Now, on the convoy to Ottawa, there was pretty much one thing that everyone was really going there for, and that was to see Trudeau and to fight for freedom, to ask him for freedom. What's your goal? What's happening? We want freedom. Is the country opening up? That sort of thing. But in the States, it's kind of morphed because they kind of took over with the same thing, wanting freedom at the beginning. But things have kind of morphed over into something that's a little bit different here now with the 1776 restoration movement. So things are a little bit different here in the States. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, and they seem like they're, I get called the heavy wrench. I guess the United States are the heavy wrench of the world. They're more heavier with the way they do things. And, when it gets to a certain point, I have to have respect for that, even though, I'm a Canadian and we're about peace and stuff. But sometimes, like, that bill that passed with that baby infanticide or whatever it was, like, I have zero tolerance for that. And if it meant that I needed to get a little bit nasty with my words or whatever and not be so peaceful as a Canadian, when it comes to babies and stuff, I'm very protective of it, and I just have no tolerance for that. So I really appreciate the States and where they stand and what they stand for, and I really truly think they're our brothers and sisters.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, and if you remember when it first happened, we saw an awful lot of Canadian flags and American flags flying, on the back of the convoy vehicles, and there was an awful lot of support for the Canadians, and the support was being shown by the flags, and things have kind of dwindled down. Like I said, everything is 100% morphed. When it first started, we saw lots of different kind of anti-Biden flags and things like that, but things have really gotten down to where it's fly what goes with the program, and if it's not with the program, then we don't want you to fly that. I think they've kind of gone to that kind of a mode of operating, and changed the whole reason for convoying around to where they have a different purpose. So it's kind of hard to get behind something, at least from my perspective, being up here in Canada, when it's kind of turned into a almost totally American thing now.
Yeah, and like the even though it may not be a negative division, it's still a division, and it started to, like you said, morphed. It almost became like a weird thing, I want to say, where you don't know who, what we're supposed to be behind, even though, all of their purposes are great. It's really hard to decipher between them, whereas in Canada, we were all one. And I get that. And I said to them, I said, like, why do we have like 36 convoys? Like, can we not have just one? And they said, well, it's a little different in the States when they're coming from different roads, where you in Canada, we went straight across, which, worked in our favor because, yeah, that's exactly what we did. And then, like you said, we got trucks as we went across Canada on the one road. They don't have that one road, because I said, like, is there any way of you guys being able to come together so that, you all know at one day we're merging at that one time so that we can go up and it be one big line. But they seem to have a little bit more differences, and it makes it hard for us in Canada. It's like, come on, guys, like, where do we go here? I feel like I'm supposed to be on this convoy or this one or this one or this one, and there's new ones popping up every day. And then we got Samuels, so I get what you're saying.
Yeah, getting back to the Samuel thing, you've watched what's going on with Samuel. You've seen him in the chat. You've seen his chat. As a matter of fact, let me show you the very last thing that Samuel said here, right here. What do you think of Samuel?
That's because I'm well fed, Samuel. It's all good.
Like, I would have to say, Samuel, when you have to start resorting rather to insults, you don't have any game. Your game is gone. It's shot.
And I've been told I'm big and I'm on the screen so many times that it doesn't matter to me anymore. I'm past that. I am who I am. I'm a freedom fighter. I love everybody. I try to get along with everybody, and my size has nothing to do with it. It's my heart.
Well, that's good. Good for you. Yeah, like it's the same thing with me. People can call me names, whatever. Over in the Doe room, he says, "Oh yeah, it's that geriatric Tommy Temper over there." Not even thinking that maybe that's an insult to somebody. And when did I ever say any bad things about Doe? I could say an awful lot of terrible things about him if I wanted to, but I don't. But let's just leave the insults to those that don't have anything better to say.
Yep. It's all good. It's all good because, like I said, you know us, Tommy. We were here long before YouTube was a thing. That was way more stressful dealing with Zello than it was this. So I have no problems. I'll take every hit I can, and I'm proud of who I am. I'm a beautiful, large, Indigenous, proud Canadian woman, and nobody will take that away from me.
Well, good for you. Good for you. Well, that's Queenie. Queenie's a mod in the chat here. She's been in, out. I've hammered you there, Queenie, with the wrench there a few times. Sorry about that, by the way. I've had to take the wrench away and give it to you. I know that we've had our ins and outs, and we're trying to get everyone back together again. We're going to get you mods back together again into the same frame of mind, so everyone can work together and not being, against each other. So I hope that everyone can kind of maybe change their ways a little bit and put bygones be bygones behind them. Understand that people are hurt by what other people say. I think that's really what happens, is people hurt people, and then once that happens, then people start getting upset because of that, and really it shouldn't happen in the first place, and it all happens by people calling other people names, pretty much.
Yep. And on that note, I'm not going to stay long. I just wanted to pop in, show people that they could come on screen with you if they wanted their views to be heard. What's this? Not trying to be funny, but why is she taking up the screen? She's big. How about you go look in the mirror since you're behind the mirror?
Yeah.
Instead of being, judgmental against someone, you go look in the mirror behind the mirror.
Yeah, and who that is behind the mirror is that person's father, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's from the Behind the Mirror crew, who we know that the Behind the Mirror crew probably don't have good things to say about pretty much anything, right?
And if all they can say is that I'm big, that's pretty bad. How about,
well, that gets pretty lame.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
we all know I'm big. Tell me something I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Plus we've, like I came from the realm of the Pal Talk fight rooms where, we would sling mud at each other all night long with every word in the book and every accusation and anything. It was like there was no such thing as, oh, you can't say that. It was like, you say whatever you want. So this is mild. This is tame. This is kitty porn, as far as not kitty porn, I shouldn't have said that, but kitty stuff, compared to the real fight room type stuff. But at the end of the day, it's just plain abuse, and you're calling people names, and it's childish.
Yep. And honestly, I don't care. I have people that love me and are here for the right purposes. So that just leads me to believe that you're not here for the right purposes. So what you say and what you punch out on that screen means nothing to me. I listen to people that care about me, care about the movement, care about Tommy, that kind of stuff. Anyways, as I was saying, I was just popping in so people could see that you could join in with Tommy and get your voice heard and say what you have to say. You just have to go to the link that's on the top of his chat there. But I'm going to peace out because I need to go feed my fat ass. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to swear. I need to go feed myself and continue to get bigger because I need to be seen and heard, guys. Have a good one. Thanks for having me.
Okay, we got Queenie. Queenie in the room. Yahoo! Okay, that was Queenie giving you her 2 bits on what she thinks about what's happening. You know what I think about what's happening? What do you think about what's happening? Come on up here and tell me. Or, hey, just hang out, see what else is happening. Let's head over to Convoy Santa.
He kind of surprised me.
Up on the screen, by the way, we got Canadian Free Living on the top left. Grey Wolf.
Such a nice guy, soft-spoken.
Wyckoff's America with the peacock.
Wizzy can be tough. Yeah.
And we're listening to Convoy Santa.
Don't know who's with Bryant right now. I've not had a chance to even...
Yes, Samuel. Insults don't work anymore. Didn't you hear?
About that.
You didn't get the memo, I guess.
Yeah, red flags, and I still, like I said, all red flags aren't indicative of nefarious actions. I don't know what the point you're trying to make with that is.
Okay, boy, we're just going to pull over and wait for y'all to get through all 3 lights, and then we'll go.
Could be, TJ. Might be able to figure something out there.
Yeah, Peace Patriot is one of the most heated men I've met on this kind of stuff. So, yeah, Wizzy just hold him out.
Okay, we're rolling.
Good for you, extra
Wizzy's
cheese.
Tough, man. He's a journalist. There ain't no doubt about it. I mean,
okay, who's this in here? Bandit 1. Bandit.
If you're asking me if I feel bad for
thank you
standing up for somebody, no, I don't feel bad at all. That's what we do, Wait till we have evidence and go from there.
Exactly, Mojo. Queenie was on the screen with her point of view. Samuel, you're welcome to pop up. The link is there. You know how to do it. You were on Wyckoff's chat. Same technology. Click the link. Come on up.
And Wizzy has helped me immensely in a lot of ways.
What the hell are they driving? Sounds like a frickin' farm tractor or something.
Yes, they are. These mods are awesome.
Doris, thank you for saying that. Thank you for joining the room here, by the way, checking in. By the way, give us a sub. Probably the most important thing, if you've never been here before, is to give us a quick sub. We do lots of stuff on here besides this. We're not just Convoy. We do nighttime fun stuff too. So for that reason, give us a sub, and if we're live, you might pop in again.
Yeah, we all, Buffalo Man was skeptical.
You're not up next.
See a comment there, and so.
That's right. It's happening here, right here. Feel the love,
man. I'm telling you, our live streamers, they're right here, man.
Well, Well, you have the freedom to be nice.
When I give my money, that was my money. That wasn't
or not.
Give Convoy money to anything like that, but that was my money.
I got to stop at the red light, 10-4. We'll pull over and wait for you up here.
That wasn't. And when I say my money, it's not my money. I don't own anything. Everything I have belongs to God, and so I felt like giving it, and I did, and so I don't regret it at all.
Baby shark.
Not at all. If someone takes the money that I give them and they use it for wrong purposes, then
Baby Shark. No, we've replaced the Baby Shark song with this one instead.
He seemed to be getting a lot of attacks just like I do.
Jesus,
and that made me feel sorry for him. And so
listen to that.
I wanted to encourage him. So I did.
Oh, copy that, Bandit 1. You're new to the channel, but I've been following the Convoy for a long time. Gotcha.
I stood up for him to Wizzy. I stood up for him to Buffalo Man. I stood up for him to Oreo. You know. Told him, I said, you know, my last comment to Wizzy is, we'll see.
That's about Samuel, I think.
So,
Samuel,
investigator.
They're actually talking about you. Santa's talking about you live right now.
No, I'll never hide.
By the way, I've never spoken directly to Santa.
Statement.
I've never actually been in Santa's chat room and asked Santa a question. To be honest, I kind of keep a bit of a distance from all of the streamers.
He shows up. If he don't, he don't. Yeah, I saw that's wasn't long after he hung up that I passed out. So.
Okay, this is what I can say about my channel. This channel, I started quite a few years ago, but it only had about 300 subs until about 2 weeks ago or so, whatever, about then. And then I decided to start to stream this stuff here. So most of the subs came from just generic, just people searching and via the search engines coming to me. Then I got 3 lightweight, I would call it, fries from Fry TV Now, thankfully, which gave me a good number of subs. I would guess probably the best one was maybe 400 subs off of one. So, and then, you know, and 2 more with maybe similar results. So then we're finally up to just under 2,000 subs. And then pretty much everything from then came from just generic people coming over here doing searches and stuff like that. And also us doing room raids, right? We do room raids with other people's rooms, and then the people would find us and then come over here. So that's kind of how this channel kind of evolved, just to kind of give you a bit of an idea. So the people that actually view this stream are, I would call, patriots, or people that just plain hate patriots, hate right-wingers, hate anything Trumpish, and just want to come in and bash, right? So you've got that whole group of people, which normally, you know, if they're too outrageous, well, then they'll just get booted right out of here. So they kind of have to walk on eggshells, so to speak, in order to stay in the channel. Not only this channel, but any other streamer type channel that's covering all this stuff here. So that's kind of what's going on here.
The day to day, I came back in and we jumped in our vehicles and we're carrying off towards the baptism now. But yeah, Sandra, I couldn't I couldn't let these people down. I mean, they're good people. I love these people.
Copy that, Angela. Thank you.
Nothing's going to stop this movement. It's just not going to stop. If they take me out, these people will stand up and they will continue on. That's all there is to it. I don't know if you guys seen that video that's circling around. I forget what his name is, but he's a preacher. Somebody showed me a clip of it the other day. Kind of freaked me out. It was, according to YouTube, it was a year ago, so that could be, almost 2 years ago. And nobody.
Well, Behind the Mirror 2 said today that Behind the Mirror is their dad.
He said that God spoke the name to him.
That's all I know.
The name was Rydell.
Which, of course, the pick of the name could be just because they liked Behind the Mirror, so they picked that name.
He announced it Rydell. He said it twice.
No relation to Behind the Mirror.
I'll be honest with you, it kind of freaked me out a little bit.
Yeah, the Munsters.
Thank you for standing with me, guys.
You got
I appreciate it.
But wait, there's more.
Amen. Amen. The full armor of God. That's what's needed right now. It's not flesh and blood. I don't. Pastor Tony. Deal. Yeah, the Chosen. That's what we were talking about. The Chosen is probably
put a little bit of aspirin, 1/4 an aspirin or something, and some dog food or something. Who knows what? It's got to be something you can do.
It was the best thing I ever seen. Yeah, it's a little bit further away. We might not show that. That's a good idea.
Copy that, Black Wolf. Yeah, everybody has to engage with everybody else doing the streaming to get the subs over to everybody.
When Christ died,
spread everybody around. There are still lots of subs. Like for example,
and they are still
in Wizzy's channel.
There ain't no doubt about that.
Almost all of his channel has no idea even who Tommy Temper is, or even what I do over here.
And
because they just go to his channel and that's it, and they just watch him and that's all they watch.
We're all open to the family of God now.
And you can't fault people for that, but it's hard to tell people about something else if they're just on a one-trick pony, you know. That's we lost that video, and I don't know. I'm going to do a reboot of that stream. Okay, so we're going to lose audio and see if it'll come back up again here. It's pretty rare that something like that happens, but it did. Can't even get a reboot on them here now, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Let's go back up to where? Grey Wolf? Sure.
From Meadowood Mall.
Oh, hang on. He's back again.
Nevada. And the first night I'm looking
but he's not
Virginia
back
City,
again.
Nevada as a stopping point. And if you go into the walk site and you look at maps, you'll see that we're going to have them correlated by state and then by 5-day chunks. So be able to see the maps.
By the way, now that we're listening to Grey Wolf talking about this, I would have to say that if you want to find out more about what he's talking about and his walk, then you want to go to this website, which is cloudhub.com/G/USA, USLA, I should say.
Just be me and my support.
And he's called the United States Liberty Alliance.
And I don't even know who that is yet. So to be honest with you,
And right here is where he's going to be updating information on the walk that he's having from his location
in your support group
to
and work the way with you.
DC.
Maybe they start.
So that's kind of an interesting thing.
I'm not 100%.
The Convoy Santa thing, I don't know. His stream glitched out, and I do believe he.
If any, or if it's just me.
Let me just double check here if he's happening.
The trepidation.
Yeah, I guess he's back again. Let's go back to his audio.
To say, okay.
Hi, Lori. All the rest of you.
I thought he glitched and we lost him, but
a bunch of them said hi. Sorry. Good to see you.
Like Jesus, he was magically came back from the abyss, so to speak.
Just for the
metaphorically
those
speaking.
That were there in the morning. Went by too quick. Hi, lucky one. Monica.
And Santa's chat is getting hammered quite a bit over there by lots of people.
How you doing? Eagle, good to see you.
Okay. Oh man, what am I, crazy or what? Let me get that back up again there. Sorry about that.
Awesome. Yeah, come to Convoy with us. Hi, Missy. Hilda, good to see you.
Left the wrong board up there.
Good to see you here. Jane, yeah.
At least we're listening to him.
Yeah, we found a good place. They're out there right now. Elaine, good to see you.
Hills Mill Road, Iowa.
Hey, Jen Simpson, thanks a lot for popping in with the raid. Silly for him, Sylvia, giving Tommy Temper a raid. Wow, thanks a lot. And that's from Black Wolf there, from the Black Wolf channel. Too many emojis, yeah.
Good lord.
Not a big deal. No, you didn't. You only got a warning. No big deal on a warning. At least you didn't get timed out, I hope.
Give me a minute.
I changed that emoji setting to allow like 20 or something like that, so.
Oh, 84? I was 85.
I don't know why it's set like that. Gee whiz. Let me see what the excess emoji is set at. Stand by. I'll tell you. 15.
Goshen, Ohio. Yeah, I know where
Okay, let me change it to 25. Okay, that won't happen again. We can now do 25 emojis without getting a warning from Nightbot.
Happy,
we'll figure.
Good to see you on here tonight.
Hey, but thanks a lot for the room raid. Jen Simpson
Avids and stuff
is in the room.
This is my cup of tea.
We need this sound here. Jen Simpson is in the room. Silly for him, Sylvia. Woo! Rocking on that one. Appreciate that. Very good, very good.
You see the wheel right there. It's hard telling how old that is. You see the wheel right there.
Yeah, too many emojis, but I changed it now, so.
Okay, we have what, one lane bridge?
Good.
I'm going to
Let me see what's happening. Wyckoffs.
The last car is across.
If we can get a good one on them up here now.
Alright, you're good.
You got one sitting there. It's a Chevy SUV.
Yeah, let's see what happened there. I had that St. Augustine's Lighthouse, and then they went south, and then they're live again, and now they're on the road driving Wyckoffs, America.
Really hot.
So let me pop them back up there again.
You've had even hotter temperatures.
Because they're going up and down. Like, remember I said Wyckoffs needs to go on Twitch. They need to use the Prism Live and go on Twitch. Because when you're going up and down like a yo-yo, it's like crazy to grab a new URL all the time. Just saying. and I know I'm talking over a loud audio stream here. Let's let it play, and let me get Wyckoff's back up there. Okay, their last stream ended with an M. This one ends with a Q, so yeah, I got a different URL. Saving it. Okay, we'll move Wyckoff's in there instead of the turtle.
The humidity's bad here.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, that's great, Carol. That is fantastic. I haven't heard about the fire truck. I've been
Okay, there we go.
most of the day. So,
We've got Wyckoff's up here on the top with me here.
straight back up.
We're listening to Santa. We'll just listen to Santa. It's just, right at this moment in time, I think anything that Santa has to say is probably pretty important right now.
24 Celsius.
But check out Wyckoff's, their mobile right now. Nice stream. Right here where I'm sitting. Quickly up to Wyckoff's. Nice solid stream, no glitching. A fair amount of glitching, but not too bad. Nice scenery, nice clear day where they are.
We heading home? No.
St. Augustine.
To the beach. St. Augustine Beach.
See? I knew. I'm paying attention. St. Augustine Beach.
And this is the Pope Road.
Oh yeah, we're beachside. Yeah, snow crab.
We're beachside. Snow crab.
Seafood sounds good. Oh, like
Yeah, if we're on the West Coast right now,
like some crab cake.
we would be getting a sunset.
Wow.
But
Oh, so here's a place to watch the sunrise. Is that what it is?
yeah, this is like early morning.
There's still a crowd ton of people here.
Yes, I guess we're gonna find a.
Okay, let's see if he.
Yeah.
Let's see if he sees my. You're live. Talk for 5 minutes to our audience here. Wyckoff's that we're listening to.
Tommy Temper, what's up? You are live. Talk for 5 minutes to my audience.
Oh.
Tommy, what's good? What's good, man? What's up, everybody? And Tommy Temper, what is up? What is up? We are headed to St. Augustine Beach. We just left the lighthouse on our last live. Got accidentally shut off. And right now we are on beachside in St. Augustine. We're going to be heading up and checking the east coast of Florida. And we are now trying to find a parking lot.
So if factory roads, there was like a white fence that cars were parked along the side.
Right, but we have a trailer, you can't back. It's going to be hard to back in.
So that's what they're up to. They were
like a turnaround.
at St. Augustine's, or the whatever this video is titled at. So I guess they're trying to find a parking spot, trying to do some things down there. So it looks interesting. We got a little bit of an update from him, but he's busy trying to
Yeah. This is the
navigate.
place that had all these lots.
You can hear his
I had all those good.
co-pilot is giving him some navigating info. So that sounds cool.
So I guess we'll go ahead and park here. We're going to make it quick so we don't get towed.
It's not public parking.
Don't get towed.
See how the parking is?
Oh, yeah.
It's not for double.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like they're so busy.
Yeah, they're not
Okay,
busy.
let's.
All right, guys, bear with us. We're going to put you in the holster. Hopefully this time we don't get jagged.
Yeah, this one just don't charge.
Okay, I'm gonna go back down to Santa.
That's awesome.
We'll just roll with Santa for a little bit as
feels like 180.
Wyckoff's gets set up out of their vehicle, and I'll be back in a little bit here.
If one of my mods can throw the media number back up there again, David, just call that number and get with our media liaison, and they'll be glad to get that. So that'd be awesome. Absolutely. Any of the mods got the media number? There we go. Thank you, Lady Buckeye. And Peace Patriot, thank you. There's the media number, David. Go ahead and write that down and give that a call, and they'll schedule everything up. Thank you, Lisa. I can't be anybody else, just me. That's all I know how to do. Be me. Buffering's going to be bad out here for a bit. Hopefully when we get closer into town it'll be a little better. Thank you guys. You guys are kind. Looks like it's rained here. It's just rained here because we just came down through here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
It hasn't even hit here yet.
Yeah. Well, what about that? Yeah, we just came down through here. Oh, thank you, Monty. I appreciate that. You're kind. Annapolis. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'd like to go to Annapolis. Thank you, David. That sounds good, buddy. Oh, really? Ohio? We'll do our best to stay safe. Hey, Amir. Thank you, Third of Its Kind. I do have some great mods. Great people. Thank you, Elaine. Love you too. Good to see you, Amir. I haven't got to talk to you in a long time, man. I've been so busy talking, and when I'm doing a live, I'm busy doing things, and I'm not driving. I've got somebody driving for me. Got this young man.
That's funny.
Convoy escorts.
Getting hammered by the Nightbot robot. It's the Nightbot.
He also cooks.
You know what the Nightbot? Actually, we have Nightbot here. So Nightbot wants to talk to you about the too many emojis there.
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common.
Your business, how much I gave him, but he ain't scamming. He ain't scamming me. I believe in people until they give me a reason not to believe in them. So I seen the interview from Wysiwyg last night when I went to bed. Somebody made a comment on social media. Nobody else is. It's your birthday, Patriot.
Yeah, you can rewind my stream if you're on YouTube.
Hot Tim.
All you have to do is see that red line on the bottom there. Just go back and click anywhere along that line, and you can see pics that were on
that flagpole.
This stream
he'll
earlier.
Way up high when we get where we're
right now, while I'm streaming, you can actually go back there and look if there was something that
I guess I'm conducting
that you missed.
Hi X, how you doing? 68. Happy birthday, Peeve Patriot. Everybody wish Peeve Patriot.
What's that? Wyckoff's backup channel? I didn't know they had a backup channel. Let me check that link. True. Yeah, I'm gonna put my backup channel in Nightbot. I think.
Still driving, or is he stopped?
Because I think there's a good possibility that this channel could get axed.
Yeah, we love Brian.
I've already got one strike.
Thank you, Carmen.
I have a medical misinformation strike. When the convoy was in Los Angeles, there was a really excellent rally. Just put on by, it had to be by some religious organization or something, I'm not sure. But it was the best rally in a long time that I've ever seen. But anyways, I got a medical strike on that one.
I asked him how many miles he could do a day. He said 500. I'm like, oh wow. Well, that's great. That's great.
Nightbot. Warning everyone. Warning, then out you go.
Hey, dim lady, how you doing? I think he's got a live stream on Facebook, if I'm not mistaken.
That's Wyckoff's Nightbot. Warning, then out you go.
Is he?
Okay, where was I? Yeah, if X-Ray goes live, let me know. I can put him up and hear what he has to say. X-Ray is supposed to be heading a convoy from Colorado, I do believe.
Wasn't really keen on that.
That's just...
it was on point.
I never heard it from him, but I heard it through the grapevine.
I wanted to get to talk to him, but oh my...
That there's 3 convoys happening. 3 convoys. One of them is Samuel's convoy from Texas, which of course is not happening. So now there's only 2 convoys, and the other one is a convoy from Colorado. Sorry for giving you the finger there. Did I give you the finger? No, not really.
I mean, if he shows
I did give you the finger, right there. I'm looking at a replay of myself. Okay, but you've got the Colorado convoy, supposedly headed by X-Ray. And then there's another convoy, which is, let me think now, what was it called? Did I actually write it down, or did I try and rely on my own memory here?
Raise funds for his trip out here.
Anyways, there's one more convoy which is somehow coming from who knows where, heading to DC, which is not until a long time from now anyways, so I guess we'll find out more about that. Where is this?
There you go, Angela.
Bubbles, yeah.
Samuel, he seemed like a passionate individual, and I like what he had. So,
okay, so we're going to be looking for X-Ray to show.
And I've been scammed
to go live.
I've given money to people on the side of the road, and I've always said, you know, if I stand before God someday and found out I was scammed, I'd rather stand before God and find out I was scammed than to find out that God was telling me to help somebody and I didn't. Oh yeah, there was a lot of red flags, but again, you know, I'm gonna wait until they saw. Well, what you don't know is that I had people working to check him out. and without any kind of evidence. I want evidence. And from
okay, I copy that there, Black Wolf.
live last night.
Check that out. Everybody in the stream, if you have not subbed to X-Ray,
pretty damning.
That is his channel.
But the point of the matter is that
please give a sub to X-Ray.
You know, it's not going to change. If you're not genuine, you're not going to affect it.
Thanks for that link there, Black Wolf.
Raise money, you know. So, well, there was plenty of flags. My team here was, you know, constantly, you know, telling all red flags aren't indicative of nefarious actions.
Before you want to come through town, you do have 2 traffic lights. Let me know when you're clear or if you can stop.
Okay, copy that. Let's see what happened to Santa's stream. We'll bring up Wyckoff's and try and resolve Santa. He's somehow changed up here on us. Stand by.
All the way up.
We'll bring Wyckoff's over here, Santa up here, and let me work on Santa's stream. Ends with an M. Wow. They're both on water. Wyckoff's and Santa. Walking on sunshine. That's it. Yeah, they made it. Don't tell me, you weren't kidding about Santa doing a baptism. Somebody mentioned that in chat. And I thought that there was just, you know, kind of a comment. But might it happen?
Have y'all been down here before? Maybe you know the places that are easier to get to? Yeah. That's timing for you. I could have told you. That's all right. I'm going to swim downstream.
Watching Santa
Next town.
at the river, and Wyckoff's at the beach on top, Grey Wolf, and Canadian Free Living with James Top walking across Canada. I'm not sure where Top is right now. Anybody know James Top's location? Like, it's been a long time since I actually heard a physical location for James Top. And it's funny because I was streaming him earlier today, and I was so busy with Samuel and all the rest of the stuff that was going on that it didn't occur to me to wonder where exactly he was.
Well, you knew Stormy was going to come. Yeah, well, yeah, but how long I got this? No, we have a 25-foot leash.
Well, I didn't even see where your dog was tied up. I wasn't
He's not.
Oh. You getting in?
Oh, I know.
Well, I think we're going to do the baptism first, which is kind of more the appropriate thing to do, and then afterwards we're going to have fun.
You're really hot. Stop touching me. Let's start recording.
Wait, Santa, was it baptism first and then we can play? Awesome. No. Good body. Good body.
I know, I wish I would have.
Let Freedom ring. Hey, welcome. Nice to see you in the channel with that link.
As warm as it is, just go in your clothes.
We'll check out Corrine. Nice to see her streaming again. She's a kind of Let Freedom Ring. I would say that she's one of the more off-the-wall streamers. Like, I don't know if you remember that time. It was quite a while ago. She did a stream in DC with some of the right-wingers doing a protest there, and she was there with a friend that was right wazoo, and her friend got arrested by the cops. Corrine IRL, I'm talking about. So yeah, she's a wild, hangs out with the wild bunch. It's definitely all over the place. But yeah, let's check her out. Definitely, you'll see if you watch her stream and you just listen to her. She's like all over the place.
I'm gonna walk out first, and then if I can get somebody that kind of walk you guys out and help me a little bit.
5 mile west of Webwood, Ontario, and is still marching. Thank you, Doug, for that update for the James Top walk. Okay, she doesn't have a stabilizer. Stabilizer must have broke.
Right about the middle.
But she does a mean show, so let's check out her stream. Oh no. I'm looking and I go like, oh no, head plant. I can just imagine the comments over on the Doe Show, or comments over on, even on Santa's channel. I was over there and I was watching the comments over there. Everybody's commenting everywhere like crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can bring Corrine in here.
Right about there, huh?
Okay, right here, you're about waist deep.
Thank you, brother. Hey, yeah.
I'll have to split up Wyckoff's a little bit here. Wyckoff's is right behind me here, over here.
It goes right off.
And this is Corrine IRL in here.
There's a deeper spot right there. Oh, right there. Right where that rope swing is. You're not even very far off.
Okay, let's just quickly bring up Corrine for a quick bit.
Saw that your prototype message said greywolf.com.
Oh, so hang on. What am I doing?
I don't know if you saw that. I sent it to you.
How can I make a amateur mistake like that? Come on.
No, when Trump was president,
TT.
it was better, correct? They were being funny. Thank you.
Okay, what's going on here? She's in DC apparently. It says New York City. CBS News headquarters for the debate of the Republican candidates for New York governor.
Will you say Corinne IRL, because I have to make money now to try to promote myself. C-O-R-I-N-N-E IRL. Will you say Corinne, C-O-R-I-N-N-E IRL? Thank you.
Okay, first thing, Corrine and I have to get together. I wish I could meet up with her. The first thing we got to do is get a selfie stick. Well, she's probably got a selfie stick, but something with a, yeah. How about a tripod? Get her a tripod. Uh-oh. We're not doing a music stream here today, except for me. I'm the guy doing the music. Not you.
There is nothing wrong with your television set.
Where's Samuel?
Do not attempt to adjust the picture.
Is he real?
We are controlling transmission.
Where's the convoy?
If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper.
Make it disappear.
We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical.
Samuel will try to control us.
make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur.
But at the end of the day,
or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to the outer limits.
New converts into the Christian faith. What this is, it is literally a typification of Christ's death, his burial, and his resurrection. When they come up out of the water, it's a typification of his resurrection. Water baptism, in my faith, does not save you. It is a testimony that you have accepted Christ as your Savior. And this is one of the ordinances that we carry out to show to the world that we have accepted Christ as our Savior. The two of you have came to me and asked me to baptize you. I ask you one more time, have you accepted Christ as your personal Savior? Been washed in the blood of Jesus Christ?
Forever and ever.
Forever and ever. And I thank you for allowing me this great honor. I really do. Love you both.
Okay, we got that. We'll bring up that next link. Black Wolf. Let me check on that. Very good.
When you get out there,
thanks for that tip.
On what we're going to do from there.
Check out the chat.
Then we'll do the baptism and then have them bring you back, and then you'll come out next, and I'll be the same as you. Okay. So everybody, all the cameras turn that way as I go out towards the water. I don't want any recordings in.
Okay, what? No recordings? Did they say? Because they're doing baptism. By the sounds of it.
There's almost no current, man.
Okay. Do you guys want to move it down to that direction? They say it's a little easier on us.
Yeah, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
All right. It's not hard standing here at all, Santa.
Yeah, right.
Going this way. Going this way. Well, no, I think around the next. Even if you slowed it down to this.
Rose, did you get my shoes and all my stuff there? Bring it with us.
Oh yeah, okay. Got that. Yeah, he's United American with People's Movement. JN, 344 subs. Yeah, I just subbed to him. So he's on my radar. So if he does go live, I can bring him up. Let me just see. J_N. If he's a friend of yours, whatever, just tell him to try and do horizontal videos, because vertical videos don't work well with almost everybody, unless you're on Instagram. But they don't work well with my system here, you know what I mean? Because then I have to find a spot where I can put a vertical video. Otherwise, it's got those big black bars on the side of it.
He's risky with that camera.
Which then eats up real estate for another stream, if you know what I mean. Kind of a technical thing. But hey, welcome, JN. He's got 345 subs. Give him a sub over there and check out his channel when he goes live. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Sort of. Hey, I'll watch.
Hey, we all work together. Yeah.
sure hope Sparrow doesn't lose his footing.
I wasn't going to get totally wet, but
What are they doing now?
this is strong, dude. Be careful, it's stormy out here.
Yeah.
No. Be careful, it's stormy out here.
Man. Here comes AJ. AJ's decision, AJ's choice, guys. That is awesome. What a wonderful young man.
I would. That's why I had to study. He's spiritually ready.
Everybody else.
Ready today.
How about today?
Everybody.
I feel better already.
Woo! In the river. There's some kind of song about meeting you at the river, isn't it? Where are you?
Seat for you right here. Is the last one for you? boys out here in their shoes and their pants and everything. What the?
I didn't even bring my shorts at the truck, but I couldn't figure out how the heck to get out of these woods, so I didn't go get them.
I took my shit off, went in there, but I was like, yeah, I can't walk. I can't even walk.
Holy smoke. Woo! Dang, my tires way the hell over there.
P.S. guys, this is what the left calls extremists. This is extremism according to the left.
Okay, what did I miss? I had a phone call come in there.
My dad is. He's up here.
Let Freedom Ring, got that link?
Good.
Let me check on that.
Good.
Hey Brett, nice to see you.
Good. Nice, not going great. Went up to the rocks. Some people don't mind. I don't like it. I'm good. Yeah, it's not too cold, man. It's cool. I was slipping in that cable going.
Here you go, huh?
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
That was wonderful.
Yes. Great honor.
Well, I can tell you when one arm's on one more trip.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Somebody on the outside, scrap.
Looking to see who, does Lazy Gamer have a channel? I'm not familiar with, or maybe I am, I don't know. I know I've seen, heard of Lazy Gamer.
Sorry, kids having towels. I didn't know.
I brought one.
Would that look like your water?
That probably is. It was squashed up
Is it?
in my back pocket. So.
Got it. I put the preparedness known in town this hill.
She was fine. She just taking it just to make sure she didn't slip and fall.
It was a pretty steep go.
It was. And the roots and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's going to get here.
Oh yeah, she is.
She's going to get
Even
here.
if she lands on her backside, sliding on down, yeah, she is.
Town's girl's awesome. It's right out there with the got behind. It's phenomenal.
God is in this. The devil is not. He can't. He's going to howl. He's going to try. He will not. He can't. He's not fighting against us. Just like we're not wrestling against flesh and blood, he's not wrestling against flesh and blood either. He is not. He is wrestling against the power of an almighty God. No, we're weak and beggarly and fallible and full of error. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just figure out how to get out of the woods. No. Probably about his age that I started doing what he was doing.
We were just out here.
Hey, Joe.
Were you?
That's a nice little background right there. I call
Well, we were just back here too. I just came by this very area.
We had a dozen cars on a semi though.
Yeah.
A lot of fuel going out today. Time hours.
But we went to that property. It's beautiful. I want a person. It's not far from here. It's not far off. This is Potomac. It's on the Shannon Hill, which is right up there, I think. And it was right behind that big old drop off. Oh, thank you, man. I have a pastor's handbook that has all the scriptures for baptism and stuff. But
Yeah, for 2 weeks.
Yeah, for 2 weeks. And somebody said, I said, I gotta go home and make a truck payment. I'll come back out. That's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna bring my trailer back out. And just on the weekend, I was gonna go out, run a load, come back. Because I won't do that. And Melissa, the lady that came yesterday. Melissa, the lady that came yesterday, when we went to that meeting with Lindsay, she came to take me out to eat. Then Vincent came to go out and eat too and talk. So I said, just walk with me. So we ended up being 4 of us instead of just me and her. And me and him. Either way. She lives there in Hagerstown area.
Did you say she was from CD?
No, she's not with any organization. She's got a prayer team of 16 people that are praying for us every day. But she messaged me and said, I want to make you a truck payment. And I'm like, it's not a positive. I got told you have my dad's hat and glasses.
Yeah.
Okay, we're listening in to the Santa Convoy. Convoy Santa, I should say. Corrine has gone south, so we'll just get that over a little bit there.
How much is your truck payment?
But we're watching Convoy Santa, and he's was just doing a baptism at a river, and people are commenting, and we're watching, and we're.
Did she give you a soda?
Someone don't have to. But such as she said, she did it.
Then, is that going to keep us going for a while?
Kept me going for that.
For that month. Passed, right? Wasn't that?
That was the first 2 weeks. And then the next month, I was like, okay, God. She said, it's about time for another truck payment, Ann. And I said, listen, I was going her down. I said, well, you made it last time. I said, I really feel like that God is going to do something great. After that week, I went on a talk show. And in 2 hours. I've been up for 39 hours. And during the course of that talk show, they raised enough to my truck payment, and other people's truck payments. Convoy out of Colorado got to us.
It is unreal.
That's what she told me.
Did you? No.
She used all them lines, all them same lines, and I knew it was coming. I'm like, oh no. And she started off with, don't tell me no. God has already laid on my heart. I'm going to do it. And it's amazing how she moved my personality too.
So then, how are you now?
You know I'd have you covered. I went downstream to make sure.
Not good at all.
I said I went downstream just to make sure.
You could touch somebody.
Okay, so when we go downstream, I think I got enough to do this month. I had some money in a safety deposit on it. Back a year ago. So I told my mom the other day, she's got it.
Yeah. That's good. Good thinking.
You never know when you know water like
That's
that.
you gotta trust the Lord.
Well, I've had to quit helping other people. That's the hardest thing for me, because I see needs and I like to help, and I've always been able to do that.
My big bottom right, Convoy Santa. Bottom right is Convoy Santa. Then you got Wyckoff's twirling.
Oh, is she?
Grey Wolf, middle Canadian Free Living.
Yep.
And she sticks her whole hand under the water. And she'll come up with a rock and bring it up.
And that's Big D.
What? Check her out.
Yeah, her snout is dripping.
She's crazy. Put her whole hand.
Look
Got it. Just going
Dogs don't do that normally.
No, they don't put their whole head under the water.
No.
She'll go in all the way.
I told AJ to relax, and right at the last minute, he
Yeah, water.
his head up.
Yeah.
I believe in full immersion.
Yes.
You know, we're gonna do it again. Get you clean under.
Stream just glitched on Facebook and stopped.
So back in you go.
This is a
buddy.
beautiful spot, though.
Oh yeah.
I love this thing. This is the second time we've been here, and the
Had
first
one
time
like
there was
on
somebody
Facebook.
here. So we was down a little farther down that way, and
From Brooklyn.
my other shoes are in the fire truck. And so I took my shoes off and then
I didn't.
Got
did this number out into the water, and then got
you're
out
watching on Twitch. Hello, hello.
Man, I can't.
Down.
I'm a.
I wonder if my Twitch,
I am too.
Twitch chat has not been working.
I am too.
But then I came up there and
I put in a notice to Twitch. So let me see if my Twitch chat is working.
Exfoliated.
I know it. I know it.
They all my toenails are clean and everything.
It has never worked
I was
ever.
like, oh boy, that's nice.
See that
It's like the akin of getting a ban on
That
Twitch.
happened
You mean
in a motorhome.
it's like Nah, we're not going to ban you. We'll just disable your chat so nobody can ever chat. So then nobody will ever sub to you.
It literally took me to the floor.
Trudy Smart Ploy. Twitch.
I really did. I was like 15 years ago. Wow. It fell off. No, it doesn't hurt now, but it just looks awful. But it fell off eventually, and then kept growing out, and it wouldn't attach to the bed. I'd have you need that toenail because trust me, if it's not there, everything you drop.
Yeah, it's
catch right there.
Yeah.
You know,
No doubt.
If I drop a wrench, that's where it hits. If I drop a jar of pickles, that's where it hits.
There you go.
You know, and there's no protection there, and it hurts.
Oh,
But when
yeah.
I went clean. I about passed out.
I just pulled the stream up on Twitch, full stream, and
they've been going off.
Yeah, or full screen rather. Looks pretty
ran
good.
out there and then
Considering it's only a 720p
ran around again,
feed
swung out again, and then dropped off in the water.
out of StreamYard.
I told her what to do. I was like,
That's the problem.
I can't
Is
do it.
I'm
I ain't got no
streaming
shoes on,
through
but-
StreamYard.
That's how you do it. You got to run it around.
Yep. Just got a little bit further.
Crazy ass dog.
Hey, I didn't know if y'all were aware of it.
Hey, if anyone can check out my Twitch channel, can you actually type in the chat in the Twitch? Does it work?
The left is just packed in down there. I don't know
If anyone can help me, that would be great. This is my Twitch channel.
That might happen in the
I'll
next
dump the
few
link
days.
in here.
It's going to be packed in crowd around the Supreme Court. I was there the first 6 days.
Well, I'm having trouble with checking this Twitch here.
Every day I was
How the hell can a chat not work for like 6 months?
tomorrow Wednesday.
40
No.
years, right?
The left is going to come in there and protest the whole thing.
If somebody can help me with this, that'd be great.
Supreme Court.
Somebody can head over to that link, Twitch.
And not let them vote.
See, can you type in the chat?
They're doing some radical
Like
stuff.
overthrow the government?
No, surround the Supreme Court.
Yeah, but that'd be like overthrow.
Oh yeah. That type
That
of
would
deal.
be an insurrection, wouldn't it?
Yeah. One guy chained himself to the Supreme Court fence the other day. An abortion supporter. It took him several hours to get him off. So it's going to be very rowdy on that side, so I wanted you to know.
Yeah, we might not want to.
We would be outnumbered anything you do down there.
Yeah, let's let DC Metro handle them.
Yeah.
And we'll sit on the outside and praise God.
And watch and know what is going on.
Hopefully praise God. I believe.
Well, that's a
praise
great
God.
ruling in our favor, as y'all know.
What day are you saying?
Tomorrow or Wednesday.
Watch
It's the
out,
announcement
baby.
potential.
Where are you going?
Who?
Okay, I see somebody just arrived at Twitch.
Watch the older lady.
See if you can type in the chat. That'd be good.
Anyway,
Probably a better swimmer than that.
I'm really on that thing.
Yeah.
So we can run a
Thank you for
quick
telling
test on
I
this
heard
thing
it was
here.
coming closer to the 1st of July.
Today, tomorrow, or Wednesday now, because they want
Yeah, do it.
They sure activated
3 people over in Twitch.
That's the thing is the left will show up.
Planned Parenthood had a march. 20,000.
Trying to see if Twitch is working.
About 100 of us up against the fence with signs. Pro-life. I've been in a lot of activism.
So far, I haven't seen anybody type anything except me, and I just typed in hello.
Calling out to them. I had people slapping me and punching me, trying to get me to rag, young ladies in particular.
Which is kind of disappointing.
Like just, nothing major, but trying to get me to cuss them out. Cops couldn't even hear me to call them and say, get this girl off. Finally, I got out the camera and she I had to hold it way up there. Anyway, it was rowdy. Ravenous wolves. When we left, it was ravenous wolves all around us.
That's why we can't be a democracy.
Yeah, I know.
You get baptized too?
I'm preaching to the choir.
Yeah.
I know I am.
Yeah, well, I know.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just so you know, AJ said he didn't want anybody to baptize him out but you.
Right here.
Oh, look at.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Submitted 23 hours ago. Thank you for submitting a report. While this is being reviewed.
What are you doing?
the user, content, or channel may continue to be accessible on Twitch.
We gotta walk all the way to the water to throw it because we splash.
Yeah, it should be rocking and rolling. Next few days.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't know what that is.
Yes, he is. To throw a seashell in
They didn't
there.
bring. They're in the truck, man. I'd love one myself. There you go.
Love. So darn glad I don't have kids that age anymore. There is a time for it.
No, I'm not getting anything meaningful, actually relating to me, back from Twitch
I thought I was
about my
reaching it.
support.
Well, maybe not with my disaster work. In between disaster.
I got an automated response back,
Good.
and that's all.
It's not time for rest.
Nobody ever sent anything back that was not automated, and the automated response did not
I read that somewhere.
Everybody says, no rest for the weary. No, that's not
tell me how to turn on chat.
What's it say? There's no rest for the wicked.
Simplest thing.
I know you're trying to clean it up, but yeah, it's not going to clean it up.
If they're wicked, they're just trying to find more wicked stuff to do.
That's exactly right. That's what that means. Yes, they never rest. Wickedness never
Very
rests.
true.
I'll quit looking at my cake. I got big cakes.
This one's six-pack. Blue ribbon, and this blue over here is moving along. Woo! My dad, being the brave man that he was, one time told my mom, said, Faye, when I married you, you had a Coke bottle figure. You still do. Now it's a 2-liter.
All right.
He was a brave man.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, brave man. Maybe not as wise as he should have been. Mom thought it was hilarious.
Rita was a 90-year-old woman that I used to be. Young. Now I'm just weird.
Yeah.
5:47, almost supper time. Gonna have to cook supper.
Well, I was going to give it
6 o'clock.
Just
Yeah, it seems like Twitch is not working. Twitch is broken. It appears to be a broken platform on for Tommy Temper. Just let me go in there and see if they added the part to my software where I can actually turn off and on chat, which was missing from my software the last time I checked.
How much would I get if I pick you up and chuck you in the water?
Yeah, that's right.
You'd probably have to pay money.
What?
Because
Don't cut donut.
Oh, I stink. I'm getting a shower tonight, definitely.
this is your shower. No more showers tonight. That's the shower.
Somebody brought a daggone bar of soap.
I got one.
Where?
In my truck.
Get it.
I can't figure out the way to get back.
I was hoping you'd take it out.
Huh?
I was hearing a duck, and I'm like, where's it coming from?
I know, I gotta shut it off. I gotta shut it off during hunting season. Off like a shot.
Good way to get shot right there.
No. That's poison ivy. That's poison.
I'm not going to get all that sand off my foot. Hey,
Well,
you're
it's good at
not sitting in my seat.
Channel settings, moderation.
I got to sleep though tonight. I don't care. You're going to sleep wet. I'm just saying, you get up in the middle of the night,
Nobody banned because nobody can chat.
it's going to be drying by that time. You know how it is when you start drying.
No need to block any hyperlinks because nobody can chat.
You got them bunk beds in the back of that W900, don't you?
Well, the top one is full of food.
Oh, I'll take care of
Safety
that.
rating,
I'll take
pretty much zero.
No,
Don't you
you're
worry.
not getting into my food. I'm
Don't
not talking to your daddy.
Don't you worry.
I'm not talking to your daddy. That's not going to happen.
Don't you worry.
Your daddy done give me the 411 on that.
I'll take care of that. Don't you worry.
That man eats you out of house and home.
Why do they we don't got a home? We sold the dang thing. We'll never home.
I did too. I did the same thing.
We sold it because we're never home.
Yep, market went crazy, and I was like, I'm never here. So
We go out 5-6 months at a time.
Followers only mode.
you really good. How about that one?
Any followers.
I come home.
It says any followers. I'll set it to off.
Nice hotels.
something else holding you back at home. Exactly.
All right.
But I don't do that. I stay with my mom or my brothers.
You tell me the truth all of it.
My son or something like that, in your truck, truck's out. No, I don't stay in my truck. When I come
But there is no,
I get out of my truck.
there is a way to turn chat off and on,
I leave.
because I have seen a screenshot of it. Somebody sent that to me. Let me see
Like, no, I don't want to go right now.
How often did you used to run loads?
who that
About
was.
3 weeks. Before I ran 4.
Oh, I know who it was. It was 3 Girl World.
Give up being at home. Yeah.
I used to make.
I reckon you haven't driven a truck in a couple months. You ain't making no money no more.
Over 14 weeks.
You ain't making no money no more.
No. I haven't made a check in 14 weeks and never been so happy.
What to make you a pilot car?
So yeah, that's the problem. Was that nobody can actually type anything in my chat.
What I was going to do.
Non-mod chat delay off.
Run for like a week and come back and bring my trailer back. And
What do you have?
Block hyperlinks not
what
set.
I was going to do was just run loads out of Hagerstown. I go out, like, I'd leave out like on a Thursday morning, run Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
And that's it. There's not much, but the portion of, if there's anywhere in that Twitch setting where I can set that, it's not there.
Doing the test.
God moved on some lady.
So Twitch, you're broken.
I know her well now.
Back to the chat.
And so I don't tell me no. Started using all the lines that I use. And I'm like,
Parking lot camping.
for about an hour. I literally laid my phone up and said, you're going to give me a minute to process this. We were texting back and forth on Telegram. So I laid my phone up for a while and sit there and ball it. And I was like, I said, God, I can't let somebody I don't know. And I told her, I said, I want approval from your children. They've got to approve this. She says, my children does not care. My children don't make my decisions for me. Because I'm thinking if I come home and my mom says that she's giving me, that kind of money.
Fry TV Now says I was in the chat on Twitch.
I would be ticked off. I'd be going,
So I guess you weren't able to chat
were you scamming my mom?
from the sounds of it. Because I didn't see any chat come in there at all.
Until she handed me the money.
In fact, the chat will come up on my StreamYard here from all 3 sources if somebody chats, and I don't see anything coming in on chat on Twitch. I'm still waiting to find a response back from Twitch's team there, because I put a report in, so we'll find out.
And she said, I came out here the other day and God
It usually takes a couple days before they can get to a
and it was the exact amount.
Whatever request.
Okay. That's what he does.
Let's flip it up a little bit here, just for action here that's a little bit different. And we're now watching Wyckoff's on the ocean.
There, okay, he's hitting them. He's hitting the waves. Well, look how deep it is here. He's gonna catch one of those waves and come right in. That's cool. Sharks are everywhere. Sharks. Snarks. Yeah, it is pretty deep.
Sharks are most likely out here. Well, dogs are out here, but
oh yeah, there's some sharks out here. But I think he said snarks. S-N-A-R-K-S. Snarks. I guess his made-up shark. A snark.
Hank says you have to pay to subscribe over on Twitch. That's why you couldn't do it. What?
You gotta be careful.
Pay?
Nick, pay attention.
Hang on. For God's sakes.
You gotta pay attention.
Because I never set anything like that up. But you never know.
Hooked in the head. Dude, that dude went far. no good. Don't let that kid go. The kid's going swimming. That would suck.
I'm gonna be all over the news.
Yeah, that'd be fun. There's the lighthouse. Yeah, right there is the lighthouse. It's beautiful. It's a little windy out here, guys. A little windy. But we were just right over there on the beach down there.
It's all
We got ourselves a sea turtle in the sea. We get attacked by snarks too much. I love pier walking when I go down to Florida to visit my dad. Yeah, piers are cool, man. I'm not a big fisherman, so I definitely just walk the pier and think of jumping off. But I'm like, no, they're gonna catch me.
We got a pier jump or something.
No, you can't. What the hell is this? Like fish French fries. It's just bait. So yeah, I guess nobody likes this, so we're just gonna, most likely, if I don't get at least 35 in here, guys, I'm gonna end this. Like, if you have to take us to Dunedin Pier for a sunset, beautiful. Yes, we'll do. High tide starts at 8:05 and keeps eating beach. Wow, long walk, short pier. No.
Army?
Who? He's like, what the heck is that? Alright, guys. We're an hour and 12 minutes. And we got 14 people in here, so I guess baited. Right. Yeah, sure. Nope. Not happening. No shark today. But yeah, one thing I never got is, see how like people are fishing and then you throw it over there, right? And then say if you catch something, right? You're gonna have to reel his butt and all the way up this big ass, long ass, you know what I mean? Like, come on, that's a pull. So, man. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Oh, yeah, the turtle.
There he is, guys.
Big ass redfish. I had to walk it all the way
There he
to
is.
the end of the pier because I could not pull.
There he is. There's a sea turtle. There he is. He is just a chillin'. Look at him. Beautiful. There he is, guys. That's a baby. It's a small one. That's small. They get big on that. Yep, gone. That was awesome, guys. Say, yep, looked like a youngin'. Alright, so that looked like a perfect way to end this video. We only got 16 in here. We had 14. I'm telling you guys, if I can keep 25 in here, I'll stay up. Sea turtles are awesome. Looks like a youngin', yes. That's what I was saying. It looked like a fifth leg. Emoji and be safe. Oh, what is it? EMJOY. That's an emoji, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we only got 17 in here, guys. Much love. Enjoy. Okay, enjoy and be safe. Yes. I'm like trying to read it, and I'm like, what?
Oh, they're doing meetings live.
Who's doing meetings live?
Okay, we're with the Black Ops here.
Guys, thank you so much for coming in, and don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you can get notified. But yeah,
we got
guys,
two great wolves there. Wow.
Journey home, and maybe, just depends. But y'all take care. God bless. Peace. Later, y'all.
Okay, bringing back Santa. He's got the camera there by the beach. And Grey Wolf is up on top. White Ops is cutting the stream. Still never figured out why nobody can comment, other than somebody said they have to pay to comment. So that's a new one. On me, considering I didn't turn that setting on.
The next after that bottle came my pastor's shirt and went to see him. Outside him was a big field. I threw that bottle as far as I could throw it. As far as I could throw it. He saw it. I never knew that till years later. I told him about it years later. He said, oh yeah. How do you know? It was on camera. I didn't even think about it. He has security cameras up. And I was like, yeah, I saw it. And, but yeah, it was a hard. Our general overseer kept offering church here. They got church over here. I got church over here. I'm like, can't do it. So finally, he talked me into one up in Michigan, West Carolina. Asked me for like 4 months. I knew the whole church was in Michigan. They loved me. They just was like, oh, I can't do this. And I was like, I'm 48 years old, 49 years old. What am I going to do? I have no other skills. I worked in a prison, and I drove a truck. That was it. And I was full-time in ministry. That was the only 2 things I've ever done in my life. I've done a lot of other things, but as far as career-wise, that's all I've done. A buddy that I've known for like 12 years also won that. I'm down praying about it. What am I going to do? I've got to work. And some kind of kid there wasn't doing it. We broke the time. And so we came out at 10 o'clock at night. We went out to eat at the stable show. And we stayed up at 4 o'clock in the morning. He just got his certification to train drive. So now I'm in the truck. And I said, okay, what do I do? So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to be leaving. He already knew I was already going. Within a week, I was at Prime. And I was in the truck with a good Christian brother.
The only thing I can see is followers only mode is set to any followers for 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour, 1 day, 1 week, 1 month, 3 months. Imagine that. You have to follow me for 3 months before you can chat. No, it's set to off. And I don't have anything turned on where you have to pay money.
I brought the truck I had to
do have this viewer rewards junk.
It's
what they call it.
CJC. Small.
Where you have little things that you give each other, whatever.
Yeah, it's
okay, forget it.
Really good thing. I mean, I made a lot of money.
Back to my channel on Twitch, where I have one person watching, me,
2 cruises. Oh, all cruising's the only way to travel.
and 176 followers.
The excursions is where they make their money. Yeah. I, you know, like $1,200, you know.
Virtually nothing.
All the food, everything included.
Cheaper than a hotel.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, 5-star dining.
Yeah.
I mean, awesome. I stayed in a real cheap hotel the other
If
night.
you've never done a cruise, you get the right one, you get a good deal. You could do pretty well.
I've never cruised.
Well.
Yeah, we were down in North Carolina before I came up to y'all. And the driver goes, hey, there's a hotel. 2 trucks, we couldn't get on site. He kept calling us all day. You have to make it to the site. You have to make it to the site. You have to make it to the site. We got 5 miles early. They called us, hey, you can't make it to the site tonight. We're 5 miles early.
Super salty.
We're 16 wide, 16 tall, 190.
Looks like San Diego.
Left there was this little mom and pop restaurant right next to us with dark lights. We niggled them in there, and they were real cool. They didn't charge us for parking or nothing. The driver goes, hey, there's a real cheap hotel around the corner. Yeah, it was cheap. Yeah, 160 bucks. So we're thinking, all right, 160 bucks, it's gonna be a nice room. Yeah. We walk in, I could stay in the Motel 6. Cruise, same, pretty much the same. Hauling new trucks. Nice is when I stayed at. And I don't like DC. I don't like the city at all. But it was in DC. It was on the outskirts of DC. It was the Wyndham Gardens up there in DC. I used to
Behind the mirror too. Are you male or female?
I on Sunday night.
That would be interesting.
Morning. I was running a big concrete. We would go to a concrete parking garage. I was running a big concrete job up there. I would stay there for the whole week, and that was awesome. They had little cookettes in the room and everything. I think the nicest one I stayed at was a pear tree.
Yep. Just asking.
Yep. They had chips and salsa. Then you get a beer, a glass of wine. I stayed at one hotel. You got into the room and they had this basket. They had cookies, water, and chips. Never the one that night. I looked at my dad. My dad was man. He said, "Eat it." So we eat it. And
they charge you for it.
Oh no, kid! $5 an item. So the next morning,
$5 water.
The next morning we check out. A couple days down the road, we look at the bank account. Well, something's not.
Thank you. Behind the mirror too.
Yeah, looking. $35 worth of treats at a hotel. And we called the hotel and said, hey.
Hopefully.
Said, oh no, that stuff's sat there if you want it. But it's $5 an item. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, that's ridiculous. Charge me $5 an item. I should charge you for putting it in my room.
Oh, Morpheus, that's Rumble. You got to pay $10 a month to stream. But it's like I'm streaming on Twitch. I am on Twitch, but nobody can comment. That's all.
And your bills
And I think it's a glitch on my account only.
And you just tell them, hey, we didn't, actually.
And that's why I have a, an open,
a lot of hotels now are starting to charge for using your phone. Yeah, use that
report into Twitch that it's not working. So see what happens.
We all have cell phones.
Pretty soon they're going to have electric.
Maybe an expert can look at my stream.
The one hotel.
BRB.
Washington State, Bellingham, Washington. Up an hour above. We check in. We get to our room. There's no towels. No washcloth. No body towel. No soap. We were down at the front desk and said, "What's up with us?" "Oh, you got to either bring your own or we rent you these." I said, "This is a hotel, ain't it?" And we were paying like $115 a night. I said, "This is a hotel, ain't it?" They said, "Yeah." They said, "You got to bring your own towels or we rent you towels." I said, "That's ridiculous." We went down to the Walmart and bought some. Yeah, it was $25 a night per body towel.
We got ready.
Where'd everyone go? We're about ready.
Everybody else left.
Oh, they did.
Except for Rose.
We were going to leave early.
Yeah, he's probably wondering where.
And David started talking. And now
Like
here
always.
we sit.
And here we sit.
Like always.
Like always.
What else is new? I'm standing by my truck and I get told, you're not riding in your passenger seat, Santa's. I'm like, and then I find I ride with this guy, okay, which is cool. And then I get told, hey, we might need you to stay back. I'm like, I grabbed that bike faster than I could. I said, that ain't happening. I don't get kicked out of my seat and then kicked out of another truck. Especially not. We're going to dinner.
I've never seen this whole time.
Probably check in with them. Everybody.
I'm going to dinner up near the King.
Really, everybody?
Nobody's
There's a restaurant down there.
Everybody wanted to go, so we're going to
Oh, I'm like, want to get changed?
This is my last pair of pants.
I'll be back.
Put your other pants back.
A movement of baptism.
I am back.
Whoa! Yo, Santa. I can pick on you because we're about the same size, okay? So, you have a normal body, a normal figure, a normal figure.
You're sub but can't post, yeah.
And I think the tree's a little flat.
Sub only chat.
I'm just saying.
And I'm sub but can't
He didn't go
post.
as deep in the water as I did.
You know.
Exactly. That's the problem
You're
with
fine, man. Hey, if I'm the butt of the joke, that's
with
the best joke out there.
There's 3 people in there over on Twitch. And like for example, I can go like this, highlight it, and I go again. I'll try it again. I'll go hello again.
The chat was asking if that was a fishing pole holding the flag on.
So I can type in there. So I can't even test to see if it works, right? Because the only way I can get into my own chat is with my own account. So I can't see that it works. And I have the chat set to not having to follow.
Hi,
So you
guys.
don't even have
I'm
to
gonna clear
follow
out
me
here.
in
You
order
guys
to
have a
chat.
good night.
Right? Anybody can chat. It's not follow only. So why everybody can't chat, I have no idea. Because I don't have anything set up to accept any money from anybody. So it's just a plain crazy thing. Lucky. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Let me pull up Grey Wolf here. Put him in there. This will be good. See what he's up to. He's been on the screen for quite a while. It's Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf's going to be doing a walk. He's organizing a walk. This is something extremely unusual, I find. That he's a truck driver and he's going to be walking from his home state to DC. This is the information on him. He's with the United States Liberty
to set up meetings with
Alliance.
representatives. We are talking about months down the road and very close to election time, if not just past the election. So the plans on getting to DC is just to allow all of our voices to be heard as one, with the objectives set. What changes we want. They work for us. Remember that. Go to the second paragraph of the Declaration of Independence and read it. Read it 4 or 5 times. They work at the consent of the governed, and that is us. And we need to remind them of that. Not just DC, but every single politician across this country needs to be reminded of that. And I will be holding weekly rallies, yes, with visitors, with singers. Everyone heard the song? We have a theme song. I'm expecting a phone call, so I won't play it. In fact, they're asking me to call right now. They're asking me for a call right now.
Stand by. Grey Wolf. Oreo Express in the mobile. Back in the chat. I'll figure out that Twitch. When I get that Twitch figured out, then I'll be able to get some subscribers over on Twitch. But I've been feeding streams over there consistently, day after day after day after day. But nobody watches in Twitch at all. At all. I mean, like 0 people watching Twitch. 0. Probably because you can't chat. Has to show in chat. My messages showed on right here, right above. You see where it says your message don't show in chat? Look, there's my message right above your message. Well, actually, you can't see it. I can see it in StreamYard here. Yeah. Not thinking. Okay, it looks like Oreo is pulling up. You can see he's at a location there where other people are parked. So it looks like to me that he's getting there a little bit late. There's the vehicle that Sans is riding in, the one with the flag on the front. See what's happening with News Australia. So, Fry and 4 others in there. Correct. Fry said he was in there, but everyone probably tried to type and nobody could type anything. So that's the next thing, because I know that they do have things set up so that you have to be a there's 2 tiers. It's like you subscribe, or you're either what do you call it on Twitch? Let me go over there. So when you go to a channel, if you like that channel, then you can follow that channel. Okay, follow the channel. Okay, which is different than subscribe to the channel. But you're right. You are able to turn a channel on so it's for subscribers only. But initially you can set your channel up so that it has to be followers only, follow only. But if there's somewhere where it says subscribers only, that shouldn't be turned on. So let me go back to my settings.
In 2 years to sell my house, get a decent sized RV, raise my son on the road because my daughter will be graduating high school and be in college, and just give him the best education.
I don't know anywhere where it said subscribers.
Traveling while I do my work.
Subscribers only. I see Samuel, Texas. Oh, hang on.
Thank you, Cynthia.
Scamuel, Texas, 1776 is a follower over on Twitch. Thanks a lot, Scamuel, for following me over on Twitch. That's funny. Now, if I can get that chat working, that'd be going really well.
64.
Maybe it was this.
Yeah, for the base.
There was a setting in auto mod.
The low octane in California is like 6.
And it said these messages will be held for moderators to review. That was set to 1. That might have done it.
Oh yeah, Elsa, actually I've seen some really top professionals that talk about what the child is actually learning in a school day, and an hour and a half of education at home blows away a full day of education in school. Now the hour and a half doesn't include the social atmosphere and everything else, because school is good for certain things. But when it comes to just the books, pen to paper, hour and a half a day. I mean, obviously most want to do more, but an hour and a half a day is better than what you see in a public school. Go for it. Yeah. I don't even know who he said. There we go.
I rode up here with not Wysiwyg, the boy.
Yeah.
And they're all going to dinner.
Where are they going? They're all lucky.
Well, no, he's taking the ones who just got baptized.
Followers only mode off.
Linda, thank you so much for the
That's
gas
the only
money.
thing I
Thanks
can
for
do.
all you Linda.
I cannot
Thank you very much.
turn on in Twitch
Get out of here. We'll
subscriber
grind, grab gas, and we'll catch them.
mode. Because how can somebody subscribe when I can't take anybody's money?
You know, you take it in there because they just got baptized.
Would be the logical thing.
Yeah.
To me, it feels like I'm interfering on the. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get you. I get you.
But I appreciate it. Santa's riding with my dad.
Okay, let's rock and roll.
Channel, video producer. Okay, there's something really interesting that I know about Twitch, by the way. Let's see, channel.
Let's go, folks.
And that is that I discovered that, okay, I'm seeing there's 3 people over in Twitch.
Northeast Vermont.
Can somebody over in Twitch type in the chat? Let's see if we see any action in the chat at all. I'm not seeing. I'm seeing somebody left the room. No, there's just one other person and myself over in Twitch. And I don't see any action in the chat room at all. So I'm assuming there's no chat over there. Back over in the chat here. I should finish with this stuff with Twitch. That's about all I can do is figure that out. But the only time I can troubleshoot Twitch is while I'm live, while I'm on the air on Twitch. Maybe I should just go on Twitch only. But the problem is I need somebody in the room in order to test it. So that's the way she goes.
Chicago has a tornado warning right now. Interesting.
People unite. Hey, nice to see you in the room. Very good, very good. Now that you're in the room, we can say, hasta la vista, baby.
Yes, finally.
Yeah, there's a DES shortage somewhere around too.
Freedom George is going to be released. Let's check that one out. Stand by with that one. Thanks a lot for dropping that link. Let's see what that one's all about.
You gotta tell me twice.
I know they're the ones.
What do we got on that one? That's about a 20-minute video on Freedom George.
He said I need gas. You need gas for 10 miles.
Yeah. It's a nice car.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll put that George one up there.
That was nice down by the river.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. I've never
do a
been
dupe
down on the Potomac. I've been here for
on
months. Drove by it and everything else. I seen a little bit.
Frankie Bobby.
Little raft things. It was like 20 bucks to get on a raft.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what? I mean,
that's why they.
Yeah, I'll never be down here again. I mean, I might, but I mean, that's why I'm gonna take one day this week.
That'll take you right down to DC. You know that, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Take the river to DC.
It was nice down there. It was funny. We were watching Santa's live on the way up here to see where they were at, and his was like glitching like crazy. So we switched over and watched yours, and there was no glitch.
Yeah.
I don't know what the difference.
Okay, everyone, we're going to watch this Freedom Central here for a little bit. Stand by. Oh, actually, we'll listen to these guys
He streamed it.
till until it pops in here
Look at those old buildings, man.
to that area.
This is my perspective. If you like old history. If you like old.
On February 19, 2022 at 6:30 p.m., Tyson George Billings was arrested in Ottawa.
Okay, what's going on?
Hello, sir.
You want to just come over to the back over here?
What's going on, guys?
It's okay, just come on over here. We'll talk to you.
What's happening?
All right. What's your name?
George.
George what?
Billings.
Okay.
Hello. What are you doing? What did I do?
Just put that down.
Hey, guys. Let's look here.
Just put that down, please.
I am, yeah.
Okay, hands behind your back. You're under arrest for mischief.
Mischief? Yeah. Am I under arrest for mischief? What did I do? Oh.
Hold on, don't reach your pocket, man.
I'm not. I'm trying to get this out of my hand here.
I got it. Let go.
Hey, Freedom George!
Yes,
Freedom! Freedom!
Thank you.
Why am I under arrest for mischief?
Probably the most famous
Why am I under
patriot in the whole convoy is Freedom George.
What did I do to you guys?
Nothing, buds.
Okay, can you take my phone and stuff up to them then so they can take care of it?
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Sure, you see copies. Thanks. We're just waiting to hear from the OPP about the driver.
Okay, what do you got on you?
I have my personal knife right here, so you can take that. It's right there.
Okay, that's right there.
Yeah, that's just my 6-inch legal knife.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah, no worries.
Why am I getting arrested, boys? What did I do?
Mischief.
Mischief?
Yeah.
Just some money and stuff. Freedom!
Is it just change and stuff?
I don't know, just some money. Freedom! Hey, bud, you don't need to muscle me. I'm cooperating, bud. Yeah.
What's your name again, fella?
Tyson George Billings.
Tyson George Billings.
Yeah, my name's Tyson Billings. So. arresting me? What did I do? I know, I didn't do anything. I'm just having fun. That's my water. I got no weapons, you guys. He's got my knife. The only knife that I had, so you got nothing to worry about. The battery packs.
Okay, let's do this quick. Are you okay? Do you need like medical attention or anything?
Or?
Just what I gotta ask, buddy.
No, you didn't even read my rights or anything. So.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second.
Okay, all this stuff. I'm gonna make sure it gets.
What are you guys doing? How can you even do this? What did I do? Get this out there, you guys!
Yeah, okay, Black Wolf, I see that. And I have no idea in Twitch where there is some kind of a switch to change the sub option.
It's unlocked.
So if you find that, let me know. If anybody can find that, let me know. Where's the switch to turn subs off and on? In Twitch. Okay, what we're watching here is Freedom George, and this is when he got arrested, February the 19th, 2022. This is Convoy related. Okay, and we're watching this on Freedom Central Canada YouTube.
Hey everybody, welcome to Freedom Central Canada. We've got some big news tonight on Freedom George. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We did talk to George today, and by we, I mean, of course, me. And I have some really great news to share with all of you.
This is a replay.
So I'm just going to
from
plug
earlier
in my
today.
Headset here. Just 1 second. There we go. That should be better. Oh yeah, much better. Can you hear me? Yep. Thumbs up. Okay, great. Perfect. Okay, so we got a few things to share with you today about George. One of those things being that the news that we have is that he is being released on June 15th. That is not anything you guys already didn't know, but what I can tell you today is that George called me from OCDC, not Quinte Detention Center. What does this mean? Well, this means that they have transferred George from Quinte Detention Center in Napanee, Ontario, to the Ottawa Carleton Detention Center, which means that there is a very, very high probability that he will make his court appearance on the 15th, on Wednesday, and he will be released back into society. Okay, so Freedom Central Canada, that's us. We've been following this story for a really long time. When I found out that George, was going to be released, he didn't really have anybody there to ride back with him to Alberta because, of course, he left his Freedom truck there. So, I said, well, if we can find a way there, we will definitely come back with you to Alberta because, that's a long drive by yourself, for one. Number two, George will have been in prison for 116 days. I have, again, never been in prison, but I can imagine it might be a bit of a shock for him, coming out after being away from the society, the goings on. And, I've been reading up on it, and it's just really good to have somebody there that you trust, somebody there who knows you, that you kind of feel safe around. So, I said, George, you want me to come and ride back with you? And he said, yes. So we have arranged to get to Ottawa, you guys, on Tuesday night. I am going to Ottawa. I'm leaving tomorrow if all goes according to plan. I'm leaving for Ottawa tomorrow with Cody and Reese. Okay. So Cody and Reese are going to come with me. We're going to arrive in Ottawa Tuesday night. We will be there hopefully in good time so that we have enough time to get to the courthouse on Wednesday morning. So the courthouse is located at 161 Elgin Street, everybody. So for those of you in the area, the Ottawa area, or maybe you're not even in the area and you feel like being there for George when he walks out into the street. I highly encourage you to come and just lend some support. It's not a protest by any means. It's just, they did it for Tamara, they did it for Chris, just standing outside and giving that support to the man who put a lot on the line during the Freedom Convoy. If everybody recalls, George was had an integral job in ensuring the truckers' safety. I spent a lot of time with him during the 2 weeks that we were there, and that was what I witnessed, was that he was just very kind, very concerned, and providing, his services when it came to the safety of the truckers. So a couple things that I want to share with you guys tonight. And for those of you who are just joining, please like and share this out. This is huge news. I got confirmation that George was transferred to OCDC today, which gives us really good confidence that he will be attending his court appearance. His appearance in court, the courthouse in Ottawa, 161 Elgin Street, on Wednesday at 10 a.m. Okay, so he's slated to appear in court 10 a.m. I was told by George today that his lawyer will be attending and in there in person. Jake Chatty, maybe we'll catch up with him. We'll see him, and I'll have some questions for him if I do, but. In any case, here's the deal. The deal is that he could be out anytime between 10 and 11, 10 and noon, depending on how long it takes. I asked him if I thought he might be, in the queue with a bunch of other cases, but he said he's in the higher courts right now, and he thinks that his particular trial, I guess, is really what it is. This sort of release court appearance is going to be the only one at 10 a.m. So there's a good chance that he'll be out within the hour if all goes according to his lawyer's plans. So we're just going to remain super hopeful because we have to. We're spending a lot of money to get there to Ottawa to bring you guys live coverage of Freedom George walking out of the court. I hope that's something that you guys will tune in to see, especially those of you who've really supported us this whole time. Our beloved subscribers, you guys have been there with us. You have cared very deeply about Freedom George and Pat. And I know a lot of our viewers also in the comments, and not just with Freedom Central Canada, we see it on almost every platform. People are very concerned with what's going on with Pat and George. But right now we just have confirmation that George is going to be released. Pat is another story. It's all I can say at this point about Pat is that he is a political prisoner, and I have never, seen anything like this, what he's had to go through. I did hear that OCDC, where Pat is also where George is. George said today that he wasn't, of course, put in the same dorm or the same ward as Pat, as if they would do that, right? But in any case, I told George, I said, yell freedom as loud as you possibly can, because I know Pat will hear it no matter where he is in that place. Pat will hear George yell freedom, and that might give him a little bit of hope. Here's the story for everybody. For those of you watching this the first time, you will have heard this. Not too many people know about this story, but in December, I had attended the West Edmonton Mall. I was doing this sort of live interviewing thing when we had a lot of masks, the vax passports. It was kind of a tense time in Alberta. And in Canada, really, but I got assaulted. I was assaulted by the security guards at West Edmonton Mall. They didn't like what I was doing. We were there to shop at the Build-A-Bear and do some shopping for Santa's Anonymous, and also, of course, ask questions about masks and things like that. They had told me to put on my mask, which I did. Dexter. And, I know a lot of you have seen the video, but for those of you who haven't, the short of this story is that when I was taken into custody by the security guards, they had taken me down to this holding cell at West Edmonton Mall, and I was in there by myself. I was singing "Oh Canada." I was doing some push-ups, thinking about my life, and it got really quiet, and I was on the bench, and I was just thinking, should I cry? Should I sing? What should I do? And then out of the blue, I heard George yell freedom, like just loud, like freedom is freedom that he does. And I thought, am I dead? Am Have I gone to the other side and I just don't know it? Like, what are the odds of that, right? That George, not only would George be there, but that he would know where I was and would be within earshot of yelling freedom so that I could hear it. Well, he did it. He did. That was George. He came as soon as he found out that I was being assaulted and arrested. He turned his truck around and he came to West Edmonton Mall to literally save me. So, I owe this man a debt of gratitude. I owe this man a lot. He has really been there for not just me, but everyone. And that's what we continue to see on a regular basis. And I wanted to play his arrest because if you listen to it really closely, you can hear the people in the background. You can hear even the officers not even too sure what he's arresting him for. And the comments, especially, I was part of George's live the night he got arrested. I was screenshotting it at the time, which was good because that video doesn't even exist anymore because, of course, he couldn't upload it or save it to Facebook. So, it's a really good thing that we screenshot. We've talked about this. You guys screenshot, screen record, because the information can be gone just like that. So, where I'm going with this is just that, George was there for me when I was arrested, and, I just need to be there for him when he gets out because he was there for me when I got out. And you just need sort of those people in life that you can rely on no matter what's going on in your life. And that just happens to be what's going in our lives. George and I, we get arrested and then we're there for each other. That's just sort of the thing that we do, I guess. But there's a little story for you, some background. Freedom George. What can we say about him? He has spent too many days in jail. This is not fair what's happening to him. He is taking one for the team, but we are going to be there for him, as Canadians, to show our support, our respect.
Didn't Selena get arrested at West Edmonton Mall
in the name of freedom,
doing a live feed in West Edmonton?
So, I plan to get there, and Cody and Reese and I, we will capture as much as we possibly can, and also come back with George to Alberta to ensure that he gets back safely. That is key. We again, he's just coming out of jail. We don't know how he's going to be feeling. We want to ensure that we're there for him to provide whatever he needs.
Followers only mode is set to
right? To help him transition back into society, to get him prepared to seeing his family. But
it's not a follower problem; it's a subscription problem, right? It's not a matter of following; it's a matter of did you subscribe?
He's going to have a mortgage back to pay, bills to pay, those kinds of things to consider all at once. And I'm anticipating that it might be a little overwhelming for him. For those of you who could lend any comments, any suggestions on how to be to George, that would be very helpful for him. I welcome that feedback, please, and thank you. So back to getting to Ottawa. Okay, so we can't fly. You guys know we're unvaccinated. We cannot fly. We couldn't even take a bus, I don't think, if we wanted to at this point. But we have arranged to get there in any case, but a little bit more expensive. We're just asking for some support. If you can help us get there to George so that we can bring you this coverage so that you can help us bring George home.
This is Canadian coverage here.
A few ways in which you guys can help support the travel costs to and from Ottawa for us. We are keeping the accommodations very low. Obviously, food costs very low. It's just really just the transportation there and back. This is just kind of we've been waiting for this day. I want you guys to be a part of it. I want to share this moment with you. I mean, I certainly want to be there for him, as I had just explained my reasons why. And we went ahead and we did a t-shirt. Okay. So we have a merchandise line on our website. I asked George for permission to use let's go. So here you go. What do you think? Let me know. Here it is. Let's go to Ottawa. Okay, so we got our t-shirts available on our website. George also has a merch line, a Let's Go merch line. If you guys want to support us that way, you can as well. I will be wearing this shirt on Wednesday outside 161 Elgin Street with bells on. I might just actually put some bells on. so excited. I hope you guys are as excited to see George back into society. We're going to head back to Alberta shortly after his release and hopefully, you know, meet up with some of you along the way. But I know Alberta has a bit of a welcoming party already in the works for George. So that should be really exciting. And yeah, I don't know. We just can't wait to see him. So what we will do for you in the meantime is provide lots of good footage and videos and pictures of George all the way to Ottawa. So we'll post a lot of our content that none of you have actually even seen yet. So I was going through all of our content through the Convoy. There's just so much, you guys. But I do have a lot about George that a lot of you haven't seen. So if you want to see that original content, Freedom Central Canada, that's where you're going to get all of the goods. And you can follow us on our journey to bring George home. Thank you so much, everybody. I have an overwhelming amount of emotions going on right now. They're all very positive. I hope that you're feeling them too. We just really appreciate all of you for your care and your concern about George and Pat. And I know that once George is out, there will be a swift plan put in place for what's happening with Pat. So, you know, on that note, when we go to get George, we do actually have to go back to OCDC to get George's things. So there will be an opportunity for us to possibly go live from OCDC as well. And the bonus, I think, from this trip is that on our way back to Alberta, we will actually potentially be passing James Top's crew. So if we pass James Top on the way back to Alberta, we will definitely bring you some coverage straight from the highway in Ontario with James Top. Because unfortunately, we won't be able to be in Ottawa when James gets there on the 30th of June. But if we see him, we will definitely, and we can arrange to see him, we will definitely ensure we make that happen for you as well. George, I talked to, he said he's really excited to meet James. He is aware of him and what he's doing. He's just really excited at the chance to meet James. So we just might make that happen as well for you guys. Okay, so thank you so much for joining this live tonight. If you have any questions about George, about, you know, what's going on, feel free to ask them. But for the most part, everything I'm letting you guys know is all that I know as well. So that's it. All right. So a couple days left for Ottawa, and then George will be on his way back home. Whew, here we go, guys. Here we go. Thanks for joining us. Have a good night. Take care.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Stay in the right lane.
Okay, back to Oreo Express here. See what he's up to on the drive.
One thing
See
I'm
if
not
I can get
used
rid
to,
of
we
that
have
comment
two in my town, but you
way
do
up
not
there.
see Arby's at all hardly in California.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys have McDonald's, Burger King?
Yeah, copy that. I had to go back to the stream.
Like one thing you don't see here either, that I don't see at least. I don't see Carl's Jr.'s or Hardee's, which is one and the same, but you don't see them around here.
No.
But in California, I mean,
we have White Castle out there?
No.
Same difference.
No.
And
They're
let's
both
see if we
good,
can
but they're both like complete opposites when it comes to a hamburger.
get the Wyckoffs right across there. Wow. They're going to have the whole top there, the whole ocean. Look at this. That's some big waves coming in there. Whoa. Okay, let me see what else is happening. If anybody else have any good links out there, or anybody live? What's going on? Let's see. What about Santa? What happened to Santa? He was up there, and now he's apparently gone. We have News Australia was the other link that I was trying to pull up.
So on the bigger ones, we do have
and
like
I
Flying J.
got distracted. So let me go back
AM,
over there,
which is pretty big. AM, PM.
And see what's going on with News Australia. They are out there.
There's others.
We're going to copy that link and see if we can bring it up here.
Wawa's, I like Wawa's.
I guess because I grew up with them right there all the time. Like I was born down in South Delaware, but when my grandma took us to move to Jersey, and I was there for 14 years of my life. All the time. There was a wall within 5
Okay,
miles.
here's News Australia coming up in the top here.
You know, so I guess I just got tired of it.
And looks like everyone is kind of hanging around a commercial building. Not sure what kind of audio we can pull from there. Let's just check this out for half a second so we can sort of keep rolling with them. They're waiting for sovereigns. Waiting for sovereigns at Magistrates Court. So the question would be, what is a sovereign? Waiting for sovereigns. Michael Brown is in their chat over there. Voodoo, Melissa's Freedom. And they've got a lot of music on there, so we're just gonna bring our audio back up to Oreo and maybe pop them back up in the corner again there until we see a little more action on the screen. But it looks like they're out there waiting for something outside of the courthouse.
At the stop sign, keep right.
Yeah, I went home for like 3 days, but
and we'll kind of pop in and out of there, keep track of what they're up to today. Let me
anything like that.
Take a slight left turn onto Specs Run Road.
Once then, we've got the chat set up. If you want to come into the chat here and talk, come on in. The link is at the top of the Tommy Temper chat here.
Arby's, but no Hardee's.
But on the other hand, right now might not be a good time to do it because I'm right in the middle of making supper, and I'm gonna have to eat here right away. So bad time to come in here and chat at the moment. But we'll watch Oreo here and monitor the chat. Looking good. Lady Buckeye.
Colorado's getting a Buc-ee's. Interesting. Oh yeah, I just seen one right there in front of me. That's crazy. So they must have seen it on the screen. There's little fire.
Lots of good people in here. You got Uncle Deuce, Jared Allen, Black Wolf,
yeah,
Lady Buckeye, Super
like,
Salty,
wow, show them on the screen.
Lion Roars, Queenie. Yeah, you can't eat money, that's for sure.
Yeah, now I am seeing them. I'm seeing them. Oh, that looks cool.
Angela. I'll tell you why. Because you know what dropping a link is? You cannot drop a link unless you're a mod. And there are a lot of people that contribute to this channel and make this channel what it is by dropping a link. So those people that are able to drop a link have a mod wrench. So just because you have a wrench does not mean that you're a mod in this channel. There are lots of people with wrenches that are not mods, but they are here to drop links in the channel. Does that make sense? Hopefully. But it works, doesn't it? Because we get stuff in here, people come in here and they drop a link and we bring it up on the screen and then you get to watch it. So
What would they call that? Like open air?
I can't go out and search for feeds myself, so it's like everybody kind of contributes to what gets watched in here.
Driving 15 miles
So
an hour
hopefully
on
that
a
makes sense to you.
75-mile-an-hour highway. But like this right here, like
it looks like smoke, but it's not. Y'all got a lot of smog out there too.
Oh yeah. Haze from the humidity. I'll take that, Tammy.
I don't think you should think that Samuel is the only honest member of the convoy, based on what we've been talking about for the last 24 hours.
I thought this trip would get me to find somewhere to move out of. It'll be like 109 this weekend, and I would take that any day over this weather here.
Mima Flowers is in the room. Hey, Mima.
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common.
Nightbot was talking to you, by the way.
No humidity at all. That's why I'm washing the garage door. I mean, everything at 88.
Uh-oh. Monkeypox is coming, and King Kong is on his way. Oh no. We're going to be in big trouble.
Yeah, I'm seeing those little fireflies all over.
Oh, and another thing is that a lot of mods from other channels also pop in here. And they'll talk about stuff in here that they will not talk about in other channels where they mod. So this is kind of a mod chit-chat channel as well.
Every time I go to Bucky,
and again, the mods from other channels have wrenches because they drop links from those other channels over here. Right, so they're not necessarily modding over here, but they're link dropping.
Like a beef turkey buffet.
A good example would be Black Wolf. Black Wolf is not a moderator in this channel, but he has a wrench because he runs a channel and he drops links over here. So that's what the deal is here. But yeah, we're trying to hone down on the number of wrenches. There's absolutely no doubt about that.
You can smell it.
Yep.
Used to be where everyone had a wrench.
I'm over there at Bucky's.
Uncle Deuce, you have a voice. You have a place where you can feel at home. You'll notice that some pretty harsh people, there have been some pretty harsh participants in the chat here today, and very little has happened to them. And you know what? It's almost turned some of them around a little bit. From being so harsh to kind of maybe thinking twice about what they're saying. And maybe not being so mean. Sheepers. Baba Yaga. Woo! YouTube, yeah. They're always trying to throw something in there. Same thing with Facebook, too. You ever notice with Facebook? I'm not on there hardly at all. I'm on there a little bit, but I know I used to sit there and count every fourth thing that went by my eyes was a commercial. An advertisement. Uh-oh. Getting some big rain in. Okay, today's been a kind of a day. Kind of up, kind of down, kind of sideways.
About one of the worst storms we've seen in a while since 2002. I'll have to look at the weather when I get home. I know when.
Okay, peeps, I'm going to have to leave for a bit. Going to have to go and grab food, make sure the kids are well fed, be back.
Oh, we got a storm going?
That's what they're saying. probably all the way. That's probably them at the top.
Yeah. Take a slight left turn onto Specs.
It's not going to be windy. It's going to rain tomorrow. So at about 1 a.m. Then all day tomorrow.
Back for a couple minutes. The salmon wasn't done. Gotta let it cook a couple more minutes. The rice is okay.
Of the Buy Me a Coffees, and then Krista Rod, 7:48 p.m. Thank you. I think that's it as far as Buy Me a Coffee goes.
Trainer Kim is in there. There's Baba Yaga is in there. Super Salty Jared. Brett Boyle. Huddy Huddy. Super Salty. Black Wolf. And many more in the wings on their smart TV sets. Hey, if you're on your smart TV,
bonfire going.
Thanks for tuning in.
Turn right onto Giles
Appreciate it.
Road.
Click that
In
sub
2.9
button.
miles, turn left onto Winchester Avenue.
See how things are looking here. 137 thumbs up today. Wow. Like, that's pretty good. I'm good to get 100 thumbs up. So 137 is pretty good. Thank you everyone that gave us a thumbs up. Woohoo! 41 people in the room watching. Good chat action going. And we've got News Australia up there. Still looks like they're milling about. Wyckoff's might be... What exactly are they doing? Oh, I wonder if that's we rolled them into a repeat. Just for the sake of doing that. Let's see if we show... Yeah, Wyckoff's is not live. Wyckoff's is rolled into a repeat. News Australia is live. Oreo is live. And Tommy Temper is live, but not if you're watching a rerun. Haha. And people do that, where they'll come in here after the whole show has happened and then watch later. Okay, so I asked the question earlier, what is Lazy Gamer? Who is Lazy Gamer? What is Lazy Gamer's YouTube channel? Does he have a YouTube channel, or is it just some dude that is hanging about?
Right there.
May as well ask. There's got to be somebody out there that knows about him.
Like he ran the other way. If he would have ran this way, we would have been screwed. Second deer this year.
Really?
Oh yeah, he hit one in Maryland when we did like $4,000 damage to the car.
That's crazy.
Wow, $4,000 worth of Antifa damage.
Wonder how that was paying out with this.
Copy that. Apparently there's going to be some kind of an end to some of the Canadian mandates. We're just finding out here.
Mill right here.
Through the grapevine. Let me just check that link. I think we'll see what they say. Ottawa set to announce an end to vaccine mandates for domestic travel outbound flights.
Fireflies. There's some fireworks in the
At the next light, turn left.
When are you shooting them on?
So, all we know is they are set to announce the end of vaccine mandates for domestic travel and outbound flights. This is in Canada. This is breaking news. This is via CBC News. We're quoting CBC News that they have found out that the federal government is set to announce an end to vaccine mandates for domestic travel on planes and trains, as well as outbound international travel. CBC News has learned. CBC News is not naming the sources because they were not authorized to speak publicly on the issue.
In 3 miles, turn right.
Echo in my ears. That thing moves. So there you go. We've got the story. We'll bring it into you here, just so you can see we're not lying about it. Here's the story. Ottawa set to announce to end vaccine mandates. There you go. So we don't know when, so don't ask when. It's so far hearsay, but through a reliable, unnamed, anonymous source, the CBC is making that announcement. Copy that. We see that there's word of a new streamer showing up. Coming in with Bryant, so that should be good. PATR is the streamer apparently, says Lady Buckeye. Thank you for that info. Do we have, is that the name of the person's YouTube channel? I think Lazy Gamer is a Twitch. What's his exact handle on Twitch? Lazy Gamer is a Twitch, maybe. Oh, Lazy Gamer's a guy that follows Wysiwyg on Discord. Okay. But I think Lazy Gamer is more of a somebody likes controversy about the convoy. Is it Twitch? Oh, okay, yeah. We got Part Eye up there. Yeah, we were actually streaming him today. Thank you. Absolutely. Is our latest streamer that we had up on the wall there today. Copy that. Let's find some details on Lazy Gamer. Where's his link? Well, if he's on, yeah, post his link. Or his YouTube, just the name of his channel is good, if it's easy to find, if it's on Twitch or something. Copy that, Black Wolf. Got J_N, new YouTube streamer. Check out his channel and give him a sub. Anybody that's in the stream here right now, just kind of hanging in here, check out that latest link dropped by Black Wolf. going to be a new streamer coming up.
They haven't even made it back yet, have they? I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, they're back. I don't know, Santa, I don't see it. I don't see my Charlie. Don't know they would have went. No, they're not back. Santa don't went. Yeah, because he'd be backed in right there. That's weird. All right, brother. I appreciate it.
Oh.
Not a problem, man. I'll catch you in a little while.
Let's see what's going on.
They probably went to go pick up some food or something. Look at that. Oops. That looks cool.
Okay.
Alright guys, so I'm going to go ahead and end the live. I'm going to go get a little snack, hotel, and crash out tonight. They're going to, I'm not sure what they got going on, but I will text somebody and find out what everybody's doing. Again, we are 100% viewer funded. If you appreciate the content and want to donate, you can do so. Go to the OreoExpress.com. There's a PayPal and a Gift Send Go link that you can help out with. Look at that. There they are. And
okay, so he's dropping out.
So you can go to OreoExpress.com or go to buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express, guys. Thank you.
Let's bring up Australia. Sounds like they're going to be doing their thing with... Oh, sounds like drums, so it won't be too bad. It's going to be tough to find another stream here right now, so... And I'm going to go for a little bite to eat, so we're going to leave you with Australia.
So a strange news guy just showed up with a camera. It was a big FS7 with a big lens on it. Jumped out of a van which had like FM 1111.
If a mod wants to drop a link to News Australia, that'd be good. I'm going to just head out for a bit. Hopefully the stream survives. If it doesn't, I will be back in about 15 or so.
Before I started walking over to him, as soon as he saw my face, he jumped in the van and ran away. So I don't know what's going on. You are known. Oh, I'm definitely known by the mainstream media and camera.
I'll be back.
That's for sure.
Oh yeah. What's up, girls? What?
How you doing, Fred?
Yeah. Anyone who does is people listening outside, obviously nobody's listening with the respect to the two original men in there who are asking people to educate themselves and not fly. It's literally being marched out in front. If Buddy comes out and River comes out and says put the flags down, we will do that. We will do that. When the Sovereigns came to Canberra and we had over probably around 800 people on the lawn, everyone put their flags down. Absolutely everyone out of respect. So if we get that, if we get told to do that, we definitely will do it. That's for sure. I will even ask Kobe next time I see him if he can check whether that he wants to get us to get rid of them. I don't know, it might be a good idea if we do it. That's not yours. I'll think about it and I'll transgress it and I'll get back to you. So we've got someone in the comments saying that we should take our flags when Buddy and Rain come out. What do you guys think? Do you think we should take the flags down when Buddy and Rain come out? Especially if mainstream media are going to pop up and grab little clips. Maybe it's time we all have a conversation as a group.
We are the free people that demand justice for our innocent people. Crime with crimes, but the attitude committed against us, government suckers, transfers, present compliance and choruses. And here comes one at the door now. The upside down pentagram. Defeat the Supreme Organisation ADN. Anyways. So you can do something about it, you can be your own person. Do not comply with the AFP. We're never going to strip away from the badge.
What are you on your camera? It was raining and it was the first one.
Where is it? Up the AFP.
The other day. And I thought you had...
We call individuals who are working for, looking at hearts and minds, find a substance of character to share out the way of people.
I don't know. You can see with the colour name, the legs of birds, like, good morning, keep moving it up again, I've got to remember.
Please, players, so we have a quick little, if everyone can come in, I just want to talk to you guys about something we might want to consider. If everyone can just come in, I don't want to be a big conversation with the court. If everyone would mind coming in, I just want to mention something. Hey guys, bring it in. Michael, come over here.
Oh, you don't have fun paper.
I can't believe you gave me a blue one.
That's just stuff you mentioned.
What I got? Something I'd like everybody to... I don't know what it is, because it's all in... It's all electronics, but it's pink. It's my favourite colour. Perfect colour. We've just had someone pop out of the car and get a shot, mainstream media shot. From my perspective, it was just really bad for the rain and flooding. If when they come out there and down it's the whole Federation flag. Using the Federation flag, the sovereign, average, tribal people of this land, being a stigma was all of us. So I'd just like everybody to consider not having the flags up when they come out, or building up to the flags when they come out. It's an individual decision, but we know what to do before they come out, but it's just really good to
There you go. Good morning,
Drums all! Drums all!
Yeah, not sure.
I think I might have dropped something. Right?
Yeah, right.
Check safe, unload, put him in an armory. So we have to put him in an armory.
Seen it a little bit ago. Sheep,
I'll go with my flag, or I'll stay with my flag. I'll talk to you about it in just a second. I also haven't seen them do one single thing we've done. And it may just be that I didn't see it. But where we got up early, we called them. The way I see it, we're all in this together. I didn't take it to their thing at work. And I said, I'll do the respect thing. And I won't do that. They said, if I saw one of theirs, they did up there. And then when we came to pick it up, I had mine and they had theirs. Just a sec, Brad. One second. Yeah, when we come to court here, I had mine and they had theirs. The guy who had their flag, I went straight up to the same page?
Yeah, it does. My fear is mainstream media getting there. It's not necessarily what it stands for. It's more how mainstream media paints the they get an image of the flag.
I'll probably die. I'll still do it.
I'm just saying when they come out.
I'll probably die.
Do what you want to do.
No, I appreciate it.
Side jacket.
That can come from me. That can come from them. That's just me giving you consideration.
Just leave him in the car. I'll get wet Monday.
Thank you. Yeah, you guys, I was going to say, over the next few days,
You know what happens every full moon? Every full moon, people get arrested. About now.
what's going on, sis?
Going on the journey.
Oh yeah, we'll take some of that.
Yeah, I'll take some from my son.
Brad.
Yeah, he's a no-go.
You know what I mean by that?
And it's like
Yeah, and then I might put the rest in Dan's car. And pack for a whole heap of that. Everyone's got some?
both sides. Especially this one. If they got a bunch of new favourites.
Far out cold. I'm not sure how you do this.
I got thermals on.
Yeah.
Although I don't have any thermals on the top, so yeah. See you, brother.
I just reminded him that what happens on full
Before the election, it was the Home Affairs Minister, and it will change. It will change around the 1st of July to Attorney General.
These corporations have no jurisdiction over you. This jurisdiction will be disobeyed with impunity.
Who made the orders to move that on?
We're still here.
They say it's
Relentless, resilient, and fair, and sacred children.
as of the House.
And which is not negotiable. No court, no autonomy, no contact with no ghostwriting, no slave radio.
Public servant.
Wow. Sorry about leaving that chat up while they took off there for a bit.
Only. The guy in charge of the security of the house was Sergeant of Arms.
Went to eat supper. Made a nice salmon with rice and veggie fish. So it was a pretty good little meal there.
That's why they want to do Robert, because they don't have one. That's why they've got charges.
Hey, Melissa's Freedom, nice to see you in there from Australia. Thanking us for the restream there. You are welcome. Yeah, we like to see what's happening out in Australia there.
Got to move on.
Got the link in there to that feed, I hope. Oh, okay, Morpheus. I'll look for that. I see your text there, Brett. I got that.
So that's the ACT.
Let me see if I could get that. I don't have that messenger chat from you. Nope, don't have any messenger chat for a link. I saw the one from Brett Boyle finally. That's the problem, is I don't have Facebook up here like all the time where I can see a message pop up here at any instant. Messenger for me is kind of a secondary, I don't like Facebook
guys,
type
like
thing.
Coming out now. We'll see how we go. Everything that's going on.
You will be held accountable to law even when you break them, and we the people are going to ensure it. An AFP appointee must comply with any lawful direction given by a person who has authority to give such a direction. We the people are such an authority, and you will take direction from us. Just like the judges will without jurisdiction. You listen to people, we're above you, you serve us.
Yeah, but did you send it to Tommy Temper? Because I'm looking at my Facebook Messenger here. Well, hang on. Let me open up Messenger. Messenger. Let's see what's in there. New message request from Samuel Williams. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see.
In order to gain a seat, to gain a better
Samuel Williams says,
for any other person or for any other improper purpose.
not welcome here, sir. You're not welcome.
As a result of AFP,
I'm my group. Thumbs up.
Come on, brother.
So Samuel Williams says I'm not welcome in his group. Okay, gotcha.
And we hope you went forth and conquered.
I hear ya.
All flags and corporations will be taken down and put away in due respect for these people.
Yeah.
Drum jolt, drum jolt. Go for his buddy. We'll find where's he go for his wooden mic.
Put him on the phone, my phone. You're all right.
Warriors, well done, mate.
Yeah. Good to see you, man.
We're very proud to be able to support this in any capacity.
Yeah, we've got 5+17.
No, that's not bad, mate.
She's chilly.
Oh, come in here,
Wow, here's a new one. A BC actor had a plan to kill Prime Minister after murdering his
So yeah, those that don't know
mother,
what these
court hears.
skins are, since November last year,
British
as
Columbia.
you know, Makata happened. These skins are a result of that. A lot of people are looking or asking the question on unity of the original sovereign people. Well, this is what it looks like.
Yeah, once
What
again,
unity looks like,
the report is Trudeau is not well liked.
states and territories that was drawn on the map
Is
by
what
this
that
fictitious
amounts to.
belligerent entity.
Oh boy.
Naturally, there was 369 nations. What these declarations do is they are a declaration of self-determination. They are a declaration of sovereignty. The sovereignty of those 369 nations. When somebody signs these skins, they don't sign on behalf of their nation, they sign on behalf of themselves, and they sign on behalf of their clan groups, their family groups. When we look at the lawful jurisdiction, whether it's in their law or whether it's in our law, this is the jurisdiction. Not just these skins, this is a physical representation of the declaration, but us, within our DNA comes of this land. You can't take that away. It'll always be there. When we look at logic, when we look at dialogue, when we look at the natural way of how things should be.
I don't know. I don't have that.
Should have occurred.
That link.
These guys shouldn't be up there making decisions
Morpheus.
in regards to health, welfare, well-being, or the best interest of you. Neither should we be sitting at their table under their discretion.
So I'm not sure who you sent it to. Maybe try send it again. But
the one and only true law. There's only one law on this land. Well, only one legitimate anyway, one valid law. Theirs is foreign, theirs is fictitious, theirs is corrupt, and theirs have nothing but greed. We have all understood that over the last couple of months. I'm glad everybody's waking up and becoming conscious to what's going on in the reality. What people must understand as a baseline is that, yes, we acknowledge that colonisation happened, but that does not mean we have to accept it. Let me reiterate that. When we talk about colonisation, we don't talk about those that were brought over on the ships as slaves. We don't talk about those that were convicts on those ships. When we talk about
Ned Kelly,
we talk about a certain mentality. That certain mentality is the ones that are sitting up, that are pushing and driving these agendas, and that are committing oppression and genocide.
Okay, I think I got that.
People that are going about living their lives.
At Facebook.
What's important, people must know and must understand, is that silence is acquiescence. If you sit back on your lounges, you stay in your beds in the morning, that means that you're silently acquiescing. You're silently accepting these greedy, corrupt people to continue to do what they do. This is simple stuff, you mock. This is easy to understand. Because when something happens, or when this corrupt system grabs hold of either one of us or a mob of us, we sit there and think, how did we get to this position in the first place? It's not by your fault. It's because of them. And it's everybody else that are sitting back in their homes, quiet and not saying anything. We're not asking you, if you can't, get out of your houses or get out of your beds. Social media, we're not looking for the old warriors back in the day of standing up. We need digital warriors. We need people to get on social media. We know that this current media is corrupt. We know that they're
I'm not getting that.
They're being paid
that text.
To keep this
funny.
stuff quiet.
I saw it pop up like I got a text, but it didn't appear. So I'm not sure what's going on.
We call it the curry grapevine, or
Maybe you're
whatever
sitting in a
else it
friend
is,
queue and I haven't
and we
friended
talk
you. I don't
about
know.
another. Start having these conversations at your dinner table. Start talking and educating your children
Let
on
me
the
look.
true history. Start telling them what the rightful jurisdiction is. Start having these conversations around these kangaroo skins. Because the system that was here prior to 1788 and the occupation of these people was beautiful. The original sovereign people continue to say today that ownership is a foreign concept. And that's why we say we don't own the land, we belong to it. And that's where we walk side by side with non-Indigenous brothers and sisters. Because I keep saying, if you're born on this land or your feet are planted on this land, even if it's temporarily, you have a role, you have a responsibility, and you have a duty of care. Not just to yourself, not just to where you are, but everything and everyone. That's where the unity comes in.
I'm not getting that
That's where the
that
safety
Facebook
comes in. That's where the
Messenger
security.
at all.
Because we know when we see someone struggling, it's our duty of care
That's why I
to
don't
assist
trust
as
Facebook.
much as we can.
Honestly,
So these kangaroos,
they censor everything over
they
there.
are a declaration. We are
Same
not
thing with Messenger.
individuals.
And by the way, they monitor everything on Messenger,
We are
and
not
they'll give you a
forming
strike
another
if you say
entity
something
under
wrong.
the United Sovereign Nations of Terra Australis. This is just a declaration
But
saying that there
but
were
Morpheus, what
369
platform is his
nations
channel
here
on?
for
What's the name of his channel?
over 80,000 years.
And I'll just go and try and find it.
That's important. These mob only been here for 230 bit years, and look at the damage we're seeing. Not just to the land. The
Oh,
flora,
let
the
me
fauna,
see.
the water,
You didn't send me a message. You sent a
but to one
message,
another.
to
So it's time
my
to change.
Facebook page.
And that's why
You didn't send me a message.
And a lot of you mob are
What's the
persistent
difference?
because change needs to occur.
And I kind of was, I was thinking that you might have done that too.
Unity is not always
So
us
hang on,
all
let me see what I
standing
can find.
together. It's about us speaking the one message. That's strong. Think about that for a second. Doesn't matter whether you're in Western Australia, Northern Territory, New South Wales, Victoria, Tasmania. If we're all speaking the one language, one message, that's
I think
what
I have to go to my
dismantles this
Facebook
mob.
page now and go and see
Because once
because
they
it's only
see
on my
us
page.
starting to become conscious to their corrupt and greedy ways, I think I understood over the last couple of months that they've run out of options. They've dug a grave so deep that the only way out is up, and we're waiting at the top for them.
Yes.
So we need to stay at it. We need to keep the message on their lips. We need to keep the taste in their mouths and keep chugging ahead. So thank you, Mob, for coming today and showing the support. But look, at the end of the day, we all have the same role and responsibility. It's not about the color of our skin. It's not about the race. And when it comes to our
Okay, in order to get this message, I have to actually go to my page and not look at my messenger because it's not a messenger. He didn't send me a messenger message.
something that is of the Creator, you don't see him for the race. You don't see him for the color of their skin.
But I did get it though. Thank you.
Something beautiful that our Creator has given us.
Oh, okay. He's called Just a Lazy Gamer on YouTube.
Yes!
That would have been easy. And as a matter of fact, I've seen his channel somewhere or other before.
This one is the first edition, this one. And then you've got the third and the...
Okay, but we have that though. Thanks a lot. Thanks for that.
About 7 or 8.
Yeah, 7 or 8.
Thank you for being a role model for us. It's really absolutely perfect.
Well, that's it, folks. Let's move back a little bit so we can have conversations. See what's going on. Buddy's now filming us.
Okay, everything's drying up. We don't have anything coming from any kind of a movement at the moment. We've got News Australia on the beat. Wyckoff's up on top here is a little bit of a replay from earlier at the beach. So it kind of is what it is here today. It is what it is. Back to the beginning of Wyckoff's earlier beach walk. Watching News Australia. Watching a little bit of chat. Just kind of sitting back, waiting for something else to happen here today. But I got that Morpheus. Finally figured out what happened there. Yeah, Australia is like Canada. Very, very similar population. Okay, let me see if I can get Partey up there. They were live earlier. I see them. Picking up the feed. Party. There we go.
So I was already either planning to join up with that convoy that left from Texas.
Let's listen in. This is Convoy with Bryant
or if they even left at all.
Bunker Hill to join Santa.
I don't have any contacts with them. I had no clue on how to meet up with them. I've been watching the California People's Movement pages, and I didn't see anybody planning a convoy or planning to head out, and I was like, okay.
And we did give him a a Tommy temper tantrum there earlier.
His streams multiple times. Bryant's convoying. If anybody wants to go with him, let me know.
Let's see. Over in his chat is Microchip.
And Santa said that. It says, "Hey, it's being Tulsa
Big Red 69.
at 9 a.m. on Monday," and that was pretty much
Uncle
when I
Deuce.
decided, okay, I'll go convoy up. I'll go meet up with Bryant. And I was hoping there'd be a whole bunch of people, but turns out it's just us. So I left LA late Saturday night, and I drove all day Sunday, made it here at 2 a.m. this morning. Got my sleep in. Yeah, met up with Bryant this morning, 9 a.m. with that other family. I met his daughter, and we all exchanged contact info and exchange our stories and whatnot. And there we are. Yeah. It was that fast.
If you want to see something about how this works, part of Bonza, the guy that we're watching right now, has 988 subscribers
Short for Johnny
and 527
That's also
viewers.
Instagram channel too, Johnny RB with one N, Johnny RB. No, I know, right? No snacks. Guys, I'm not into snacks and sugar and fat. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I just don't do it. But you're right, it should be snacks for the piglets.
Mary Pennington.
Potato crisps.
People are leaving California. Oh my.
Brought them just in case I got hungry. I had a couple and I decided I'm not really as hungry as I am thirsty. So there, you can have some potato crisps. I'm not English or Australian, but I just threw that word out there. I know it's potato chips, but they use the word crisps. Well, here's what all the hubbub's about.
Yeah, a little road work as usual. Oops. And
I'll be back.
This is one of the more dangerous areas when you think you're gonna speed up and then it comes to a sudden halt. enough humidity. Turn the AC back on. We gotta concentrate on the road here. Boys and girls, this is kind of a hairy portion right now. I just glanced at it. 534 viewers currently. Welcome. And Bryant's one just ahead of the car in front of me.
Wait a second. Samuel back in here again? Samuel? I was just looking through this list here.
Bounce. Yellow Freight. I bought some of their stock. I thought.
Yeah, but Samuel,
A lot lower.
I talked to you yesterday in the chat and asked you for the time and date and place where the convoy was leaving, and you couldn't provide that info. You can provide any of that info yesterday. So that just leads me to believe that there really wasn't a convoy. Otherwise, I think it would have materialized. But somehow the convoy evaporated into thin air. I was in your group, Samuel. I was in your group to try and find out what's going on, but I didn't even bother to type one thing in the whole time I was there. And then you blocked me, and then you invited me in again, and then you blocked me again, and then you invited me in again.
Play guitar. I mean,
actually, I'm not sure if you did invite me again. Did you?
I'm not very good at guitar, but I like to learn.
That part I'm not sure about. That last part. Did you invite me in again?
That I try to play.
To find out more. Inquiring minds want to know.
Yes, Kathy, that is Bryant in front of me.
I didn't hear anything about an update on her dog.
Thank you for asking. Yeah, smash the likes. Helps the algorithm. The more we help this channel along, the more it helps spread awareness of 1776 restoration movement, which I do believe in. I believe it's urgent. And like Santa says, we've been thinking this way, that it's been needed for a long, long time. Oh yeah, SSG Mark, Tommy Temper, he did post my link in. He pinned it in his stream today. I don't know if he posted my stream up, because today I had such problems and we were going through bad areas, and my stream would go up and 9 minutes later it would go down, and that kept happening all day long. It's encouraging that it stayed up so long this last time. But it's because we were going in through the, I called it the hinterlands of, between St. Louis.
I'm telling you, one of these days I'm going to accidentally not mute the mic, and you're going to hear all of the burping and, farting and all kind of the stuff that's going on here in the background when I do have this thing muted. But yeah, what's happening on the road here? What did I miss? Sounds like a flag waving, I would say.
Just a reminder, we're headed eastbound on the 70, I-70. Oh shit, that was a big one. You see how big it was? It's like, I can't dodge right, I can't dodge left. I'm just gonna have to go through it.
Negative, I haven't watched that. It might be worthwhile to investigate. Thanks, Noel Skig.
More construction, no. TJ, was the convoy in Texas a fraud? That's too bad.
Okay, do you want me to put that on right now? Oscar L. Blue, talking about migrants at the border.
I didn't see.
You remember that time he got the migrants to actually shout out
But I think what happened was...
Let's go, Brandon, over and over at the border. That was one of the most epic videos ever.
So he was hauling for somebody, and that's what the ambulance ran into. So it didn't run into his truck.
Oscar's a recording.
Because I was thinking about that too. I thought,
and this is live.
Didn't the ambulance run into it? But I don't see any damage. Thankfully, yeah. Didn't damage his beautiful truck. How many trucks in my convoy?
Let's put, I think we lost News Australia there, if I'm not mistaken. So let's put Oscar up there in the corner at least. And let's bring him in for a little listen. So stand by for Oscar.
I think I saw it float through on my notifications.
Coming in. Here we go.
Thank you, and thank you for joining in. How's everybody doing? Good evening to everyone. Let's see if we can get some people on the live feed.
This is Oscar L. Blue, who's going to be talking on the migrant situation on the Texas border with Mexico.
Live feed. We're about to take a couple of days off, and then we're going to jump back again on the horse. It's unbelievable the amount of news that we have to. It's a non-stop effect that is going on, and it's just incredible. I believe so. How we have...
Sorry, he's actually located in Tijuana.
Part of this...
And he's following...
the biggest caravan that ever exited the south border of Mexico. How's everybody doing? I'm Oscar Blue.
There you go. That's what he's covering right there. The largest caravan to cross Mexico, heading towards the United States.
So much for
he's in Mexico
letting
right
us be part of your time today. Caravan update for everybody that is watching. Yes, the caravan of 15,000, the largest one that has ever exited the south border of our country of Mexico, has been processed. All of them, they have a document that is the name of the document is the multiple migration form. This document was accomplished due to the 15,000 people caravan that they pressure ultimately walking, and their purpose was to pressure the Institute National Immigration of Mexico so they can give them the document. So much pressure, so much people, so many children that they actually accomplished that. And when they accomplished that, you got the first amount of people that they were processed was around 8,000, then another 3,000, and then later on the rest. So you have almost 15,000 people with this multiple migration form that is a permit that permits them to walk freely for 30 days into our country of Mexico. Now, what has been going on after they received this document, document was finished, the caravan was finished on the day of Saturday. That was when the caravan was, I'm going through a church. That was when the caravan lastly was basically dissolved. It was a solution. Now the migrants started going up north, and what they are using is buses. They are buying their own tickets, and they're transporting themselves to borders. The border that they want to go to the most, and the border that there has been in a massive inflation, is the border of Piedras Negras, Coahuila, and the borders of Acuña. These borders are connected to Eagle Pass, Texas, and Del Rio, Texas. These are the two borders that they're actually the majority of this influx, this massive influx, that is going to be arriving in the next days. And some of them, they're already in the United States, as you can see. Some of them, they're already in the United States. They already delivered themselves in the United States. They already arrived to the United States. So that is something that a lot of people are not knowingly informed about. They already in the United States. There has been a contention, and that contention, it is by the Mexican government.
Thank you, Mark.
In the parts of San Luis Potosí, in the parts of Saltillo. These are states that they have to go through if you are in a bus. So if you're in a bus, those states are on your way to head to these particular borders, that is Eagle Pass and Del Rio, Texas. This is before getting to the state of Coahuila, that is the state that has Piedras Negras and that has Acuña. This state of Coahuila Coahuila is on the top, and San Luis Potosí and also Saltillo are on the bottom. So the buses had to go through there. What has been going on? The Institute of National Immigration and also operations by the ministerial police and also by the municipal police, so the authorities of Saltillo and San Luis, have been holding and have been dispersing the caravan and have been stopping the people from arriving on a massive amount on buses. Why? Because the American authorities and the governor of Texas, Greg Abbott, has a good relationship with the governor of Coahuila, which means that these two governors are working together to disperse the caravan, to not let them arrive to the river. Why they don't want the massive people in the river to be arriving, and why they are holding this contingency, and why they are, it's kind of like dismantling.
Well, Angela doesn't think it's cool.
Because they don't want a catastrophe to happen. They do not want a catastrophe to happen, as people drowning, as kids drowning, as people, you know, basically camping out underneath the bridge, as it happened with 15,000 people from Haiti, that they were camping underneath the bridge, which means that they are trying to digest the caravan, and they're trying to disperse the caravan. So the caravan will not be arriving to 20, 30, 40 buses at the same time and let us in at the same time, which means it has to do a lot with the Summit of the Americas. The Summit of the Americas, in a nutshell, I will tell you what Joe Biden agreed upon. Joe Biden agreed upon to basically, number one, to start a dialogue with other countries so they will not let out so many people of their countries, and this caravan and the trafficking will stop by sending all these countries money. But it's the problem with Joe Biden, that he's sending money to the wrong people and is sending money to NGOs. Those are people that they're going to continue the funneling and also the continuity of people coming. You have to send the money to the right people so these people can get help with their infrastructure, security, education, and health in their own countries. It has to happen.
NGOs
whether you
help
like it or
immigrants
not, first-class
get out of the country.
Need to help.
Biden is going to send money to NGOs.
It needs to happen. Even President Trump, when he was president, he was going to send $4.8 billion to Central America so they can get help, but he had a task force. He was going to make sure that every dollar and every penny was going to be well spent on these third world class countries. Now, the Summit of the Americas has said that they want to disperse amounts of groups of people for not arriving into the river. The river, it is the fault of the own Biden administration. The Biden administration has completely habilitated this ideology that the river, it is a port of entry. The river, it is not a port of entry. The river specifically, it is a place where it is a non-port of entry, and also people are starting adjusting and thinking, the migrants, that the river, it is a correct place to cross. It is not a correct place to cross. That is not a port of entry. That is not a documented and a regular pathway for you to enter into the United States. But the Biden administration has made it sure for the migrants to understand that the river, it is a way to cross and deliver yourself to asylum. So the whole world knows about the river. The whole world knows about the river. So this is the number one problem. The number one problem was that the Biden administration has made sure that the whole world knows the river. Now, all of a sudden, in the Summit of the Americas, the Biden administration has said, you know what, I don't want amount of people in the river. I want this to be close. I want this to be more regularized. I want people to migrate, and I want people to migrate documented, peacefully and securely, first and foremost, so they can enter with a refugee claim or asylum claim into the United States of America, and legitimate claims. Legitimate claims. What are these legitimate claims? Legitimate claims that law of immigration, law of the United States of America, they are applicable to enter and to have a case in the United States of America, because that is under the law of immigration laws. The ones that they're not eligible, that those, the majority of them are economical migrants.
Where you at,
These
Sammy?
economical migrants are the ones that they are not qualifying for political and refugee asylum. There's a lot of them. There's thousands of them that they are not going to qualify because they are economical migrants. This is the current situation. This is why it is what is happening. They're holding them back on the states of Saltillo and also on the parts of the states of San Luis Potosí. They're holding them back. They're not letting them go all the way to the river because the government of Mexico does not want a catastrophe, does not want a some kind of a situation to happen. So they are trying to hold them back, and they're trying to basically make sure that they don't arrive all at a massive scale into the river. So a lot of the migrants, thousands of them, are getting upset because they're saying we're being stopped, they're not letting us go, they're violating our humanitarian right. No. You are giving a multiple format of immigration that gives you the ability to walk freely, yes, but they do not want you to go to the river. And that is not a port of entry. You need to understand that is not a port of entry, and you are going to habilitate traffickers. So they're trying to avoid that. They're trying to save lives. They are trying to make sure that people are not going to lose their lives. So the migrants need to understand that is not a port of entry. That is not a port of entry. That is not a port of entry. To deliver yourself for asylum, that is not. But a lot of people are understanding that is, because it's the most easiest way, it's the most fastest way to deliver themselves and to be in the United States soil. So they're trying to avoid that. They're trying to avoid an influx in the Del Rio sector and also in Eagle Pass. That is why there's multiple operations of the Mexican government to contain this massive influx from arriving into the United States borders. That is why they are doing that. And you know what? If it has to do with security, and if it has to do with these people trying to understand that a lot of people are going to risk your life, let it be, man. It's preferable to people not lose their life, but people being contained, really. It's preferable. And I will tell you, it is preferable for these people to not lose their life, to not drown in the river, and to not be kidnapped by a trafficker and also by a cartel organization to force them to give them money in exchange for their liberty and their freedom to keep on walking. That has been happening a lot in the past incoming months in the borders, where it is extremely dangerous for people to be walking, that they're not from the entity of Mexico. If you're not from Mexico, they are going to bother you. They're going to ask you, what are you doing over here? They're going to ask you, what are you walking over here? They're going to ask you, what are your intentions of you trying to cross to the United States? And if your intention is to cross the United States, and if you're not Mexican, they're going to hold you back. They're going to tell you, you know what, this is how much you need to pay because this is our area. This is how much it cost. So that is the number one problem they're trying to avoid, and they're trying to divide. They're trying to get that problem resolved. But I will tell you, and this is on the flip side, and a lot of people are not going to like it, and I don't care. These are facts, and I'm just stating the facts. The multiple form of immigration, it is a form that it gives the migrants to walk freely, in the in Mexico, which means they cannot be stopped. I'm just telling you what it is. Don't get mad. Don't get upset. I'm just giving information, and don't get all butthurt. This is the information that I need to give out. It's facts. So this multiple migration form gives them the ability to walk freely in the country, not to get stopped. So actually, what the Institute of National Immigration is doing, it is wrong. They're violating a constitutional article of Mexico, that is Article 1, and also they're violating that multiple migration form that gives them the ability to walk freely around the country. Now, what the Institute of National Immigration needs to do is to land an operation before they enter the river. That is international grounds. If you let an operation happen at that particular standpoint, you're not interfering, and you're not violating their right to walk. You're telling them this is not a port of entry.
If you want to hear more about this issue, check out Oscar L. Blue. You can watch the rest of that feed there. We're going to switch up to our latest feed. Up on top here, we've got Mind of Jamal. The black Southerner.
Because Union soldiers had to pick them up. And also, Confederate soldiers had to pick them up as well too. Because if it wasn't for the, people have to understand, if it wasn't for the Confederacy saying, hey, hold it, that is what actually ended slavery in America. Was the resistance. Because he gave Abraham Lincoln, and it made the 13th Amendment go forward. People, if you want to know, for those who are here, I have no problem with the Confederate flag. If you look at my intro and you look on some of the pictures I have no problem with the Confederate flag. The reason why people say, the reason why I have a rebel flag, the Southern flag, because I am a Southerner. I was born in Tarboro, North Carolina, grew up in Rocky Mount, North Carolina, and I am from North Carolina, a proud Southerner. Has everything been perfect about the South? No, but name me one place that has been perfect. At least the South, we got morals. At least the South, they want everyone to rise. Now, one of the reasons why I have a rebel flag is because I'm in rebellion to what many in my community has normalized. The black community has been bastardized because we have accepted bastardization amongst our children. Now we have a bastard generation, and our morals have been bastardized as well. This is why it is strange in the black community to wait to have children until you're married. Not living together, but married. The crime in my community. It's not because of segregation. It's not because of racism. It's because the bastardization of our morals. The bastardization of our community. You cannot have moral people when all the children are born out of wedlock. Because when you address that, hey, you need to be married to have children, people are going to push back at that. No, you need to be married to have children. Because those things hold morality. That's why you got all this stuff here. So no, I don't back down. And some of the things I may say may be a little offensive. Oh well, that's who I am. But the same way I went downtown Durham and said what I said that same thing during my election when I ran for Durham mayor. Black mayor, black police chief, black district attorney, black sheriff, black pro temp, and none but black folk laying in the street being shot and killed. So please don't tell me about segregation. Please don't tell me about racism. It's all a distraction because nobody wants to say what is obvious. The black community have a problem. And until people say you the problem, community, things are going to continue to get worse. Which we're going to talk about. But let's talk about betrayal tonight. You had some Republicans tonight. You had some Republicans step on Republican conservative voters, step on their necks and walked over to this. Now they're going to support red flag laws, and they're going to support more scrutiny and background checks for those 18 if they want to buy a rifle. Now, the Republicans said no, they didn't go fully and say you can't have a rifle at 18, but you're getting more scrutinized if you want to get a more background check, your juvenile record, and
By the
all
way,
those
we
things
did not
come
find
up.
Samuel.
This is the problem with my Republican Party. This is the problem with my Republican Party. You always compromise and sell us out and get nothing in return. What did the Democrats give up? In that new legislation that y'all brought forward, you 10 Republicans, what did the Democrat Party give up? Did you say, hey, if you're going to be scrutinized to get a gun at 18, you need to be scrutinized to vote at 18? If you want to wait to have a firearm until you're 21, did any Republican say that? Did any Republican bring that we need to raise the voting age to 21? Did any Republican offer what we want at that table? Did anybody from the Republican Party offer what we wanted? How about if you lie on someone and say they're dangerous and they did something wrong? If you lie on someone, then you can be criminally charged and you can lose your right not only to ever have a gun, but you also have to pay a fine and do jail time. Are there going to be any punishment for those who lie on others about red flag laws? Huh? Is there going to be any laws that's going to punish people for lying on someone to get their guns taken away? Well, we all know the answer to that, because you can't even make laws that if a woman lie on a man and say she was raped by him and it's found out he wasn't a rapist, she get to walk out the courtroom, and then you say, well, you can always sue her. You can always sue. Did you see what Johnny Depp had to go through to clear his name? How hard do you think it is for someone working at Standard Products making $14, $15 an hour at 42 hours a week, who just lost his job? So tell me how Republicans ever get some. When will somebody sit down, look across Democrats and tell them, I don't care what you want. I'm not here to represent your voters. I'm here to represent my voters. I'm here to represent those who put me in office, not you. And if you're not going to sacrifice your base, I'm not going to sacrifice my base. And my base don't want it. And how in the world can you listen to somebody talk about saving children's lives and they believe in killing children? Can somebody answer me that? How in the world can you sit across from a Democrat lecturing you about saving the lives of children and they believe in killing children in the mother's wombs? Heck, they believe in killing children after the child is born. Remember Virginia's law? We gonna keep the child comfortable until the mother makes a decision? Is anybody want to talk about that? Can somebody address that if you don't mind? How can you sit across from somebody and let them lecture you about children when every state where they control, they practice and won't infanticize? Huh? What about them wanting to groom your children? A grown tail man sitting down with your 6-year-old daughter or 5-year-old son to tell your child who he humped this weekend. So tell me how in the world Democrats gonna sit across from us and dare tell us about anything when it comes to protecting children, caring about children, and worrying about children's well-being. And Fox News, you truly showing your colors. Paul Ryan is really and truly working on that board, because the crap Fox News is pulled. Wait till I show you. This don't make no sense. This don't make any sense. But I would like to give a couple shout outs, if you don't mind. I would like to give a couple shout outs. One, to Liberal Hive Mind. I would like to thank the Liberal Hive Mind. I would like to thank them. Hive Mind posted a video that I had did, the one in Durham, when I went down there and the city council member called me a jerk before I started speaking. And Liberal Hive Mind gave me a shout out, and I got to give them a shout out. And let me show you Liberal Hive Mind. Let me get boop. If y'all here are regular people for Mind of Jamal, please, it's another. Here's the thing. There are enough conservative and Republican sites where we don't have to lean on Democrats. If you know for a fact there is a conservative and a patriot, John Ward is another one. You know John Burke, John Ross. Y'all know I like First Sarge. Y'all know that. Okay? So when you got people like Liberal Hive Mind, if you missed the video for the day, still like it. Send them a thumbs up. We have to make YouTube know we're here, we see them, and we support them. Because when Republicans, if they take the House and Senate, we need the demand that we be called, if you are a content creator, especially like Hive Mind. Well, thank you, William Archibald. Thank you, William Archibald. Well, thank you, Seagram's Fitzner. When they call people to testify against YouTube and YouTube and Twitter and all that, what they've been doing, I told you before, I love Candace Owens. Brandon Tatum is the reason why I was able to go to the White House in 2019. He got in contact with my boy Will. He got in contact, with Will Johnson. And Will Johnson, because you remember Will was the producer of the 4Js. And then Will got in contact with me and got us up there to be able to get into Washington. So I thank Brandon Tatum for that, and for as well.
Thanks a lot for watching, everyone.
But here you go.
We're watching
this is
Mindful Jamal. I have never seen him before. This is the first time. We're just trying to find out what he's all about. I know nothing about him. He appears to be a conservative Southerner.
Liberal Hive Mind.
Of the left. Oh, it's been a while since we had an epic
kind of
moment
interesting
like this,
to hear
but
him
this
speak.
man went off in the most epic of fashion. The last time we covered based conservative chads giving incredibly powerful speeches was during the height of the CRT debate, when fed-up parents were showing up to school board meetings and city council meetings, unapologetically laying down the facts. And look, you guys know I don't like playing identity politics, but most of the time the men or women who hit the hardest, who have the most to say, and who knock it out of the park, I mean home run style, are black conservative men and women. And there's good reason, because they are pissed. They're pissed with the Democrat Party, the Democrat establishment that has let them down for generations. And so when you're speaking from the heart and when you're speaking the truth, it just hits that much harder. And this based conservative man, otherwise known as Mind of Jamal on YouTube, go show him some love at his YouTube channel, by the way. Well, this guy just gave a 2-minute speech at his city council meeting, and man, I'm telling you guys, it hit different. Let me show you guys what he said. Let's talk about what he said, because of course it's an important conversation to have. But before we get into any of it, make sure to leave a like, a comment, subscribe, and with that out of the way, let's roll the tape. Alright, so I don't think we need too much context here. Let's just give the man the floor. Dismissive and disrespectful to that exact group of people. Notice how much vitriol and hate black conservative men deal with when they speak out against the Democrat Party. Actually, this is the perfect example. I found this video from this headline right over here. Here's more context to the story. We have a problem in the black community and you need to address it. Patriot goes off at North Carolina officials during city council meeting. City manager called him a jerk. You are dismissed. You are called crazy. You're called an Uncle Tom and various other slurs. And these people think it's morally justified. It's not. In fact, it's disgusting. This is what happens when you stand up against the failure of Democrats in your own communities. And then they go on news networks and disrespect you even further. Here's an example from the TYT. Vernon Jones, a very outspoken former Democrat, now Republican, post a video from the TYT with Cenk Uygur and I don't know, some other clown. I don't want to play the clip because it's quite disrespectful and hateful. You guys can find it yourself. You can source it. And also at the bottom, Vernon Jones is contacting YouTube, essentially
But like I said, I want to make sure I get them up here. I just had it. I just had it up here. I just had it. Hold up.
Any of it, make sure to leave a like.
Oh, damn. People talking about Carolina.
Any of it, make sure to leave a like, a comment.
That's liberal hive mind. Liberal hive mind. Please, please, please. If you do not have liberal hive mind, please go find them on YouTube. Because there are a lot of stuff that is coming out about Fox News. Now, Tucker Carlson has not changed. Tucker Carlson didn't bend a break, but others did. So please, if you can, liberal hive mind, liberal hive mind, please, please, please go sub. Yes, I know they're bigger than me, but still, if you didn't know who they were, please go check them out.
I don't know who he's talking about.
Please, please go check them out. Please go check them out. Because y'all know me. I like people like Redacted, because we're going to talk about what's going on in Ukraine. We're going to talk about the shady,
someone find the link to that
stuff that's going on in Ukraine. How Zelensky's a thug, his Nazi Azov battalion, and how America's funding them money.
See if we can find a link to that
While
liberal
Americans
hive
over
mind.
here struggling. I don't see how anybody,
Must be a YouTube channel,
especially a Republican, could have signed and sent them money. But I'm so grateful for Live Hive Mind, because they have actually said, hey, this is Jamal, this is the Mind of Jamal. Go check him out, please, please. I am also on True Social. I am also on Facebook, Mind of Jamal. So I'm also on Facebook. Yes, oh yes, Jane Cavender. Redacted, I love Redacted. Now,
copy that. No else, Jake. Let me check that out.
Some things about
everyone. Check out that link.
So we're going to
And,
have to go to
give it a sub.
Rumble on that one, but we're going to stay right here and talk.
Appears to be
These
interesting.
red flag laws they're coming up with are unconstitutional. They're unconstitutional because they deny you the right of due process. You're not supposed to go and take someone's weapon all because you are afraid of what they will do. That's not
Yeah,
how
looks
this
like a pretty
works.
well-to-do
Your
channel.
due process don't work
952K
that.
subs. Pretty big channel.
You're not supposed to lose
Quality
property
feeds
over what
coming
you
out of there.
might do. You're not supposed to lose your rights because somebody says, you might. If you have not been convicted in a court of law and was allowed to present your defense and argue your stuff out, people aren't supposed to do that. Red flag laws are the Democrat Party's attempt to test Republicans and the conservative base to see, will we give up our rights to due process? Because you can surely bet if they get red flag laws, what else are they going to do? Do y'all remember during the Obamacare debacle, one of the questions the doctors would ask children is there a gun in the home? Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that? Do you, hold on, let me check, make sure I am right. Yeah, that is right, the 6th. No, it's the 5th Amendment. Right, this 5th. I want to make sure I was right. Do y'all remember that? Do anybody remember that one of the questions a child's doctor would ask, is there a gun in the home? Your child there for the chicken pox, your child there for the measles, your child there for yellow jaundice, and they're asking your child, is there a gun in the home? Does anybody want to ask me, how is that help your child get well? But they started it then. If they achieve stripping and trying to reassert, skipping over due process, look at what's happening in the Washington, D.C. jail over the 6th of January, the mostly peaceful protest of American citizens that accidentally went into an unposted restricted area. And, well, when they went inside, you know, they sat down on a table.
Charles
you know,
Davis, you cannot use all capital letters.
See, a lot of liberals don't like
Nightbot
it that I
won't let
make
you.
light of the 6th of January 2021. Why shouldn't I? We sat right here and watched people burn, loot, and kill all summer of 2020. See, this is the problem that people don't want to talk about, that I bring out. George Floyd was a fentanyl crackhead. That wasn't a murder. George Floyd died from a drug overdose. He had enough fentanyl in his system to kill 3 people. I know a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people try to do, I'm standing solidarity with black folk. What did they get? Come on. All those people who sat there and blacked out their page and tried to show solidarity with Black Lives Matter, what did that get you? What did that get you? What did that get America? Nothing. We didn't get anything.
It was
All
almost
we
like
got was
terrorists hit America.
A certain population in
was like.
America, black community, got more wild, got more vicious, got more dangerous, shot and killed more
crazy,
people, robbed more people, and the property values went down, and everything, excuse my term, went to hell. All those idiots that was out there kneeling. Why were you kneeling for? Well, we were kneeling because of Colin Kaepernick. Colin Kaepernick. Kaepernick. No. Colin Kaepernick started pulling that crap when he got cut because his second year after he lost the Super Bowl to the Baltimore Ravens, he sucked. He sucked. And he needed something.
Come on. We need some change once in a while.
To keep himself relevant. And that's how he came up with this kneeling crap.
Plus, he's pretty much right on.
He was doing okay. He won't kneeling. Soon as his stats started dropping, he started kneeling. What George Floyd showed you was how the media, even conservative media, can easily be fooled.
Yeah,
and there are those that's working for conservative
delivery is
media
his delivery.
That's just as liberal as MSNBC and CNN. There are those who are just as liberal as CNN and MSNBC. Fox News.
Yeah, but Fox News is your only alternative because there's no right-wing presentations, shows, programming on any of the other networks besides
Fox News. Yes, they betrayed regular conservatives. I was listening to Ben Shapiro today, and Ben Shapiro started talking about how Fox News is now all of a sudden promoting transgendering our little children. What people don't notice, and I don't know if y'all seen the commercial, Fox News actually had a LBGTQEIF apostrophe hyphen semicolon backflip 3 space down 3 space up Spanish question mark. They actually had a commercial that ran celebrating pride. Oh yes, Fox News. They had that. This is that Paul Ryan stuff. See, people forgot Paul Ryan is on the board of Fox News. He's one of the people who helped make decisions. Fox News leaned against President Trump and started celebrating these anti-Trump Lincoln Republicans, you know, the groomers. And Anna Navarro on The View called out Paul Ryan. Anna Navarro called out Paul Ryan and said, you're on the executive board. You get to make decisions. She got mad and said that on The View. But let's take a look at what
Christy.
Hey, keep it real. If you want to look down, it's right there. If you look down in the description, you'll see my YouTube link. You'll see the YouTube link right there. It's Rumble. It's Mind of Jamal. It's the Mind of Jamal. Same thing.
Okay, we're listening to Mind of Jamal. I think he's a pretty good guy. Check out his channel, and you can see more. He's kind of got a program where he gives his peace of mind, brings up a few clips like you're seeing there right now from the Daily Wire. He is conservative. He's Southern, and he seems to speak with particular presence of mind. And hey, like I didn't really object to anything he had to say. Of course, he has his own opinion on some things, but pretty much on the up and up. Let's see what's happening with the ride with Party Bunza, who is out there on the highways and byways heading towards Hagerstown to the DC area. And they be mobile all day. Sounds like they're just motoring, probably not a whole bunch
I think
of...
my stream keeps freezing. How's it doing?
There we go. Getting some audio in there. Oscar's kind of changed over. I know he's sitting in his car doing his thing. See what else we can pull up here tonight. 851 Mountain.
Okay, thumbs up. Okay.
Daylight.
Good. Yeah. Literally just met Brian today. I've been following the People's Convoy from a long time ago. I wished I could have gone up to Adelanto.
There are a lot of people watching this feed. There's 429 people watching this live feed right now that we're watching.
You only live once, man. I should have gone. So I've been watching the live streams and
gee whiz.
Just getting,
those guys are whizzing by. That guy's going pretty quick.
All the events as much as I can. Yeah, been following them.
I'm guessing he knew where he was going.
Long time.
You know what it is? You know why there's 500 people sitting in this room listening to this feed? Because people are desperate for convoy action. Jared Allen. Fibromyalgia is killing you right now. Uh-oh. Thank you for yours today, as always. Hey, you betcha. Thanks a lot for popping in, saying hello. And nice to see you in here. Yeah, we don't do a stream every single day, but thanks for popping in for when we do. Appreciate all the support. You're saying, I love all you patriots. You betcha. Good night, Jared. Yeah, copy that. They're probably almost at their stop. Been going pretty much all day. Audio back a bit. Yeah.
I saw some comment float by. The trolls are losing their stamina. Yeah, they often do.
Sounds like they're getting trolled over there. Hey, there's Fry in there still. Been watching all day and working. Sounds good there, Fry. Nice to see you still on the side there. Trying to pull some real Patriot action here. I can't believe that there's 500 people in this channel watching Pardai. He's got more subs now. He had 900 subs earlier and 500 people watching. And that was a number that I'd never seen before. He had like under 1,000 subs, but over 500 people watching. That's got to tell you that you have a real niche audience there that really want to see something. Yeah, Lisa, I see that.
Just settling into the road.
Interesting. That's a good one.
I am getting wound down and getting ready to lay down for the night. Because this is usually my bedtime, 10 o'clock. I get up early and trade stocks in the mornings. So I don't stay up late these days.
That's a robot that's discriminating, Charles. It's a robot. The robot is set up here to not allow all caps. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I got a phone call. Can't deal with bot now. Too bad.
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common.
Yeah, roger that. I think okay, I'll tell you where it's set at here right now, because I changed it. And I keep changing it. Oh, Nightbot got deleted off my screen. Now I'm in big trouble.
Lane 3 Convoy.
Silly me, I didn't even, oh, there it is, Nightbot. There we go. I found it. Okay, I'll show you what the rules, I'll tell you what the rules are. I will, do you want me to just turn that one off? The one for the, what do you call it?
Hate it when people do that.
Spam protection. Excess caps. Right now, I'll tell you how it's set, just to tell you how bad it is. Right now, it's set for 30. You can have 30. Except if you're a moderator, then you can have unlimited.
FYI, we're stopping just a little ways past Indianapolis, okay? Going around it and then past it a little ways.
Oh, I can set the timeout length. Here, I'll just change it to...
Question.
Okay, how about 120 seconds? Submit. Okay, you get a timeout of 2 minutes if you give too many caps. How about that? Is that better, do you think? 'Cause I don't want to eliminate it completely, because there are people that just come in and just go all caps forever, right? Now, if you can't see, well, hey, so you can't type in every 2 minutes. But at least you get that warning. Let's say that you're somebody that is a caps typer on occasion, then I will at least go, oh, okay. I forgot to turn off my caps. Gee, I never thought that there would be, you know, Nightbot is a vegan.
Whatever you need, sir. I can make it.
Yeah, but you know what? When I type, I don't look at the screen. Well, it depends what kind of device you're on, I suppose. I don't know. But if you're on a keyboard, I don't look at the screen when I type. I look at the keyboard. And I have a backlit keyboard, and all of my letters are like white lettering on them that's lit up, so that I can see the letters that I'm typing here. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I think I can bring this down here. Yeah, I'll have to reset it. But anyways, there's my keyboard right there. If you can see my keyboard, like I don't have any problem seeing those letters from like really far away, and even in a dark room. By the way, here's my other stuff here. These little, oh, that's what I'm gonna have for a snack right away. Secret. There's my Stream Deck unit right there. Okay, let's put this back in there again. See if it's set up half decent. Oh, that's not bad. "53 people in the chat. Thank you very much for checking out the Tommy Temper Show." Just scream at the screen, yeah, like every other civilized person. ACB. Yeah, I wonder. Christy, good night, Tommy Temper. Going back to Bryant and Cliff. I'll stop in on occasion. You betcha. See you later. Take care. They're riding on the rumble strip too far to the right. That's why you can hear that noise there. Because they're, oh, I see, there's something that's keeping them over to the right there a bit, except there's a wall right there, so you don't want to go too far. I'd say stay in the lane. Sorta.
It, huh? Jeez, scary.
Affiliates.
Yeah, sorry, folks.
praise God, he recovered from that one. That was a bit of a scare. Almost there, folks.
Just trying to figure out this Twitch thing, this Twitch problem I have here. Zero 4 5 5 9 2 5. Open this up using your camera.
Thanks for your prayers, Ed. That was scary back there.
Crap.
Appreciate that. I mean, I was looking at it and I thought, man, how do they expect trucks to get through there? The barrels are right up over the line. And you could tell by all that gravel that other trucks have been doing that before. Pushes their tires into that.
Step 2, scan this, open up. Step 3, verify your code. Come on. Don't get into too much stupid stuff.
trip.
I have special emojis to celebrate with. Oh my God. Twitch. Oops, I'm gonna go back. Okay, come on, Twitter, Twitch. Gotta quit screwing me around. Still trying to figure out these settings here.
Okay. All those words you were saying, you can answer my question. You're almost where? About 15-20 minutes past the other side, the eastern side of Indianapolis is where Bryant is thinking about stopping. So we're almost there. Yeah, here it is. This is what he mentioned on the CB rest area.
Enter the code found in your app. What the hell is that?
This place is huge. How am I gonna find him? Massive, massive. This place is massive, Bryant.
Did you pay up with the cars there?
Yes, sir. Up here with the cars.
Alrighty.
So when you park, how early do you want to get up and ride out of here?
Not bad about that yet.
I did not copy that.
Hadn't even thought about what time I get up yet.
Understood.
I don't even know what time it is now, do you?
I think we're still in Central Time and it's 10:20. p.m.
22.
10:22. Yes, roger that. on East Coast time? Okay, I believe we're on East Coast. It's 11:20 p.m. now. Oh shit, I don't have my car on. Hey Brian, apologies. I think we're on Eastern time.
How many times
it's
I have
11:20
to
p.m.
verify this bloody thing?
Do you want to head out of here at 9?
Yeah, 9 sounds good.
Okay. Or earlier. I'm okay if earlier too. Okay, folks, I am going to, hang on. Let me reply back to a text.
What email do we have for Twitch? What do they have for Twitch? Well, sounds like our feed has kind of gone a little bit south here. Just let me get back into things here. Just into the StreamYard here again to check and see what's going on in chat and whatnot. We've got part of Bonsai who's doing the feed. Looks like they've destinated and he's out of his car now. Let's go over and see if we can pick up maybe Mind of Jamal again. He's still up there. Let's check him out.
But you know what? You can
Still
surely
going hard.
bet when Donald Trump tell you something, it's the truth. You
Feeds
can
up on top are all
truly
repeats.
bet Donald Trump is telling you the truth. Give me that man who cannot articulate the truth, then that man who can perfectly articulate a lie. Give me the one that can't articulate the truth. Because if you can't articulate the truth, at least you're telling it. Give me somebody who say, hey baby, does this make me look fat? I wouldn't say fat, but it make it look like, you know, you can miss a couple meals.
Oh, hang on. Wrong feed.
That's
looks like
someone
GWT is doing a live here right now. Let's pick up on that and see what's happening here.
Who sits
I'll just monitor this feed for a bit. Looks like they're getting set up.
Now, add.
And let's see if we can see what's happening. Actually, let's go back.
and focusing on
For a
your
bit until they get
concerns.
set up. Once they start talking, then we'll move over there.
That sound good. But when he get in office, he get around his liberal Democrat friends at the cocktail parties. Oh my God, did you see what some of those people said? They asking me to push machine guns. Are you crazy? Nobody needs a machine gun. Nobody needs those type of rifles. Are you crazy? That's what they do. That's exactly what they do. Democrats know how to perfectly articulate a lie. Republicans, we bumble over our words to tell you the truth. Like Kelly and Conway.
Okay, we're going to pump where Wyckoff's America's in there, and we'll put
last night, I can bring this out a little bit.
Kotab in there.
Kelly and Conway got Democrats to admit the whole January 6th commission is to keep President Trump from ever becoming president again.
Probably.
People start asking me.
Sure. They're pushing that agenda forever, aren't they?
Get in there. Whining nonsense.
Okay, we're watching Kotab 123. Canadian streamer. He's got a little panel going here. 4 people at the moment. And let's hear what's happening.
Shelby. Hi, Shelby. Shitty car from a shitty airport. What's going on?
There. The mask has been added to our sale.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can put pink for this sweater.
Michelle.
If you can, Chris will be all over that.
Step on the toes.
Mitch, like, we should do a live about lung cancer. Not, but we're all fucking smoking.
Right? We're going to do, yeah.
The closest pink for this sweater. Oops, wrong. Did not mean. Well.
Hi. Hi.
Peace and love.
Not mean to click your face, Coda, but.
Here, let's do one like this.
It's okay. I might as well have did some shit while I was there, right?
We can make a heart.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we can't. They can't see us.
Okay.
Put us back for a minute.
Put us back.
Hold on.
Don't hold on. We're sitting here.
Yeah. This hurts.
I was
my
doing
hand.
Chris.
Oh, no.
It's like the peach.
Yeah, no. No. Not
That's
happening.
the closest to pink.
Okay, no.
Where it's up.
Don't even put that color that I highly gonna sell. If it's peach. Well, maybe some people would. I don't know. I can't talk for everybody.
I mean, I'm gonna go see. Remember me there.
But I don't talk to them.
Why am I still solo? I don't want to be solo.
Red Solo Cup.
Hi.
I do not fill it up because
I don't even remember how it happened.
Ooh. StreamYard.
Her and
Lost connection to Twitch.
Yeah, I talked to her and
let's go see if there is a sweater
And asked me
that
to put a new password in.
So we could always do like a couple different sweater options if there's one that comes in pink.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My mom
Be like,
my favorite
That's
color.
what happens when you fool around with your Twitch account while you're live streaming on Twitch. Is that you'll get booted off your live stream.
I'll get that one for Caleb.
Oh well.
What, the purple one?
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
See, and the thing about merch too is I'm selling a product, right? I'm not sitting here trying to ask for donations and do this and that. If you want to donate, you know, it's awesome. I totally appreciate it, but at the end of the day, like, I feel like I'm doing a better service by doing something like this, right?
Oh yeah. You're putting more awareness out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Spreading.
Hey, some streamers sell boob sweat, so you know.
My channel at the same time.
Hey, at least merch from the merch stores. Depends what kind of merch it is, though. I guess.
They're so comfy.
Just saying.
Well, I mean, my channel's about building.
It'll look lavender purple there. Kels.
I can try, but
For Dakota.
Well, the purple that you have right now, it looks pretty much like lavender.
yeah, it's a kind of a darker lavendery.
Hey, welcome to It's the Seinfeld Show, starring Kotap.
Bob the Builder,
And
can
the
we
crew.
do it? Giddy, giddy, goo! I'm doing it for you!
What? You want to